I'm never late. Yeah, I had to shower, dude. I was stinky as fuck. I was stinky, bro. Stinky as hell, bro. No, I had the unfortunate reality of waking up at some point at like 3 in the fucking morning, though. Like I fell asleep quick, but then I woke up at like 3:30. Okay. Alright. Speaking of stinky and messy, I got a messy desk, so 1 sec. I'm about to dominate the scenes. Clean this shit up, bro. Gaming escapades yesterday. This many cans serves me back.
OG lead the charge here, and in a very big way as well. Heroic caught sleeping, and outside of a few, choice rounds from Nikodos really stepping up and delivering, there hasn't been a hell of a lot in this for Heroic. Instead, we've just been looking at OG across the board. Had some nice calls over on this T side, a mixture of paces, a mixture, a good depth from Keto and the gang. And some really nice moments across the board. Most notably for me is Nexius, sat up topping the charts, even above the likes of Heavy God and Regali, who have been the kind of 2 stars for OG thus far. Great to see him in this form, especially after a slower start versus Complexity off the top of the tournament. So flash out into mid now. Heroic looking for a fast pace in the pistol. They're going to get middle, but now what do they want to do with it?
Yeah, OG just give it up completely. They tuck back double B, looking to hold some control at stairs, but it's an A wrap instead. 5 players coming through the spawn. Crucial opening kill. OG are getting pressed right now, pushed back into the bomb side. They don't even know whether ramp is clear or not. Regali needs something massive here, but he gets audacious with the spray, and Keto, no bomb to deny from this position. Nerds will tuck in, and that might just be a pistol round for Heroic, a requirement for the comeback here on their T side.
And with how deep everyone for Heroic is over towards mid and CT, with how entrenched they are to play around this bomb, there should be no way back into it for OG. Flash out through the short side of Nerds. It's easy pickings for him, man. The dualies.
Nice, I'm watching with a chair.
They excel, and now his teammates can move in
and to
help
clean up
as
a little
Heavy
bit,
God is
bro.
Run down. And so the pistol will get picked
I like
up
fucking
by the
4
Heroic
cans
squad with a
of
very,
Coke Zero and water.
Free-flowing style there over towards mid once they get all that space.
I like that. They,
True case, man.
They go for a mid-rush, but once they get the control, they just slow it down. They know that OG are going to entrench themselves, and the longer they wait, the more paranoid OG are getting. Like, oh,
True case, man. Thanks for the 43.
No, it's 5.
Iran, thanks for the 28-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
So, good call for Heroic, but they're going to need a lot more on this T side.
What up, Daz? What up,
And
Jeffrey?
part of
What's
the
up,
question
Mason,
is
Ginger,
can Nerds step
Alex?
up and perform to the level that we know this player
Morning,
can do.
Heathwin.
He is so strong, Harry. He's only
Agra,
been
thanks for the
on this team
23-month
a little
resub.
bit.
Thank you.
Only played 50 maps in this team. He is already the highest rated player on Heroic in history, joint with, you guessed it, Blame F at a 1.17 rating.
Oh.
So, no surprise that Blame is the highest rated player.
Gone back in the history books for that one.
Yeah, so Nerds is right there.
Okay.
Okay.
But who's better? Nerds or Heavy God?
In this game, Heavy God, ever Nerds. Nerds. Yeah. Nerds.
Okay, what about in the future? Games still to come. I need you to be like a ghost of Christmas past, present, and future right now.
I'd go Nerds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Heavy God look really good though.
What up, Lando? How you doing, man? What up, Bomb?
Let's see what happens long term, hey. That's
What up, Case, man?
Future.
You fucker.
Don't know.
What kind of croissants you making, Case, man? What kind? What kind?
Is there fate or is there destiny, or are they kind of the same thing?
Just locking it.
Well, just pistols in this one, so the fate of OG kind of sealed here. This is just a chance to do a bit of damage with the USPs.
Run! They're all here. Help me. Nikodos will oblige. Ecos? Mine. Hey, give it up now. Nothing for you, OG. Heroic will get the plant on B.
Oh, well, Nikolas is slinked off
He
back
wants
into
him,
the
doesn't
spawn.
he?
I can't believe he's still looking for this. This is the
Dangerous,
AK.
Yeah, get out.
Oh, you've got to fight.
Oh,
You've
you
got to fight.
greedy
Regali will find
bastard.
it. AK to be retrieved. Heroic don't want to let that happen, so they're going to go
Oh,
looking for it.
no.
That's worse. This is now a very cost-effective round for OG. Tess says, oh, hang on a second. Like a sneaky Spider-Man up on the ceiling.
Oh my God, he got
he's
head.
Bug repellent is out. Sit, Spider-Man, down.
Oh my God.
Find him. And so good damage done.
So
at the end of the round
expensive
when
for
all
Heroic.
is said and done again. Again.
Again, it is said after it is done.
What up, Zip? How you doing, man? Forsaken Nuke, thanks for the 8-month
Heroic.
resub. Thank you.
What's that say?
And Agarath, thanks for the 23.
I can't read. This is still a long road, Harry, for Heroic. A long road. And the longer the road,
The fun of the journey.
sure.
Right? That's
Sure.
true. Surely. Road trips are all about length and speed.
Gotta go somewhere
Huh.
fast.
Hmm.
If it's far away, why go slowly? Take forever.
It's a good point, honestly. You can see why the horse went out of fashion.
Yeah. Had a lot of power, I heard.
Jesus
Right
Christ.
then, Heroic. Looking
All
like
right,
they want to go
then.
for a bit of a B split here. Util over, lob from spawn, and now the rest of the gang try and get up ramp, but that's where Heavy God resides. This is the Heavy God's domain. BQ alongside him, and they churn up that first man in. Even though the nades find great damage, Heavy God is still standing.
Damn, 4 HP.
Heroic
He
have to
fucking
go
just
back and
tanked
look
it,
for other
bro.
avenues. The only problem is that exec took all really of their util.
Yeah.
So they've got 2 smokes. I mean, that is enough to get you up into the A site.
Gotta get the ramp first. That's scary. But
Luckily enough, they're being given the ramp.
yes. And really now with these CS2 smokes, you only need one that can go behind the boxes. This will be a problem. OG moving back in. I like the re-aggression. They've got a re-smoke a gap. Ready. 30 seconds and a re-smoke. Uh-oh. Heroic on the clock.
Yeah, this makes it really hard to try and come up the short side. Instead, you're going to be fighting up the ramp, and, well, Shush will at least open. Regali needs something here. First kill found, bomb dropped.
Oh, nice
Away
hold.
from them. Keto bails
They're
out
locking
his
it the
teammate.
fuck in right here.
So now Nerd swinging out from the ramp side is sprayed
Nice
down.
hold.
Nikodos can't win this.
Yep.
There just
No,
isn't
Util
time
just
for
stuffed
it.
that
1
shit.
on
My
3,
God.
lots of damage done the other way, but he's got to try and tuck it
Heroic
at the
just committed so
sandbags,
much to
and
that
he is
initial
sent
take, and then it fell
plummeting
flat,
right
canceled
back
it, and
down
they
to
just had
earth.
nothing.
Heroic as OG slam down the hammer. They put a stop to the B play. They
They just
re-aggro
had
over towards the A
absolutely
side.
nothing.
They play ahead of those smokes that come down.
Yeah, not only are they
What up,
looking
Claymore?
like
How
a
you doing,
better
man?
team, you know, playing together, making a lot of moves on the map on both halves, but I feel like everyone's hitting right now. There's no weak player for OG. The one guy under question after that Cole game is the top performer right now. Heavy God's hitting his shots. There's no problem for OG. Everything is it. They woke up on the right side of bed, Harry. They rolled out of bed. They were fully dressed, in a suit, in shoes. I don't know how they slept. Maybe uncomfortably.
You get
I'm making up words right now.
Maybelline uncomfortably.
Maybe it's
What about
Maybelline,
Zero? How you doing,
I
dude?
don't know. But it's working. OG having a great day in the office, and Heroic
Oshbo,
harrowing
you're gonna end up on a
Vertigo.
list. You're gonna end up on a
And
list,
I don't know.
dog.
I've loved the. It just feels like Keto is a very solid grasp.
J Red
over
for the 15-month
when the
resub, thank
opponents are
you.
going to look to go for these pace changes when they've like done enough to
Big
repel,
F1's
an
watching,
exit.
bro.
The
He
fact
can't
that
say
even
shit
kind
like
of
that.
After shutting down that B play, they very decisively.
Don't
pulled
spoil the
everyone
race
back
for me.
towards A and got
I'm
ready
sure
to
I already
play
know
ahead
who
of the
won,
remaining util.
but don't
That's
spoil it.
fantastic. That's like a really
Daddy Big Man,
solid
thanks for the
read over
9-month
game.
resub, thank
It would
you.
have been easy, I think, for Heroic to have even hung around there and just tried like the double.
Actually, wait, the
contact
race
second
probably
towards
isn't
B,
for like
but
another
OG
hour,
never even considered
right?
that as an option. So this is very nicely done thus far. 4 on 4 in this round as Nerds will claw one back from Heroic.
Liberty Media would like to know your
Ichido's gonna
location,
try and throw
Oshbo.
his hat into the ring. He's had good success in these ramp fights. We'll come up short in that one there. They're going to try and assemble this boost. Come on,
That's how to
man.
do it at home.
Get that cake out the way, Regali, man. Keto's trying to get up there.
That wasn't the cleanest boost.
Wasn't even a boost.
No.
Just kind of jumping around at each other.
They tried.
I rated
Still 3
one.
on A here, but info checking on mid. Fiku considers his timings. Oh, they're actually leaving A.
Sleepy, shut the fuck up.
Util to play retake. Boost up.
Yeah.
This one's easier.
People acting like it hasn't.
40 seconds.
One team sport is
one
different
smoke.
from one man literally
So
winning
is
by
that
like
line?
30 seconds. Every race.
What are we thinking? Just walk up the short side? That's their best route in.
They're going to have that backside smoke here. It's just doing one.
Yeah, left side smoke. Ito plays ahead of it. He knows that if he can
I know.
shut down this component,
Lewis
crucial,
was
that would have been
insane.
everything, but he will fall short in that engagement.
But the
Bomb plant
fashion,
now in
dude.
for
The
Heroic.
fashion.
So they've got flanking. He is.
The fashion.
They might go back and check him together, though. He might have a lot on his plate right now. Good spray conversion. He gets a double. That is gross.
He won with
Just
ease
Regali now
and the overall
penetrating
race
the
points,
site,
Sicko,
and
but
1v1,
like,
he's got a kit right there.
at least there were other race winners, bro.
That gives him 5 more seconds, and that might be the 5 extra seconds that make this flank on a ramp possible. Nikodos tucked in, waiting for a push, but he's going to get shot in the back of the head. Just turns in time, but
it
not
time?
quick enough to deal with Regali, who gets his running shoes on. And we'll hop on that bomb. The kit makes a world of difference for OG.
Nice.
And he just grabs the defuse with milliseconds remaining.
Damn.
Just tape the top of your screen.
That is great. The decisiveness to
Did you guys see the
commit to that as
TikTok
well
where
once he gets
they
the
actually
kit is
visually
wild.
showed
I just
one of the
noticed video
corners?
doesn't have the,
ESPN posted a TikTok of fucking
the panel on the side of the
Verstappen
battery
driving
could
by
fall
when he
out
had
at
his
any
30
moment.
second gap.
Really?
Yeah, which
You
does
see
put me on
Verstappen
edge
turn
a
the
lot,
corner, then
actually.
he disappears. Then the next
he's
car you
already
see come into
mid-round
frame is
with it.
Verstappen again
Yeah,
going down the
battery
straight.
for your headphones just falls out.
And then like
Check.
10 seconds later you
know
see, I think it was Perez come around the
dear.
corner.
That is a disastrous round to lose for Heroic. Felt like they did everything right, but what a spray on the flank for Heavy God to go back to the ramp player and then still go back to his initial target and wallbang. Really, really clean. And Regali, decisive in a clutch, puts OG on the edge of a map win on their pick.
How many people are still coping for Checo? Jamin with the 83-month primer. Surely there can't be anybody left,
Yeah,
right?
it is. There's panels on both sides. He could just like swap it. You really want the battery to be secure, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Keto's confident, not going to throw his head around, thrash around, knock that out. He's playing a very stable game. Over in mid, Fiku picks up an opener. That's an MP9 besting Nerds in the head-to-head, and now mid control taken. Kicksand still floating around here, but
Stroll wins today. Yeah, his dad maybe pays everybody else to just simply not drive their cars.
Finds him still. If Heroic don't stumble back into this 3v4, if they don't find a way, this is as good as done, it feels like. And I think that's why you see OG take the pause before this round. They had limitations with that last round coming down to a 1v1, so they wanted the extra time to figure out how they can deal the killing blow right here, right now. And even though Fiku dies after his mid-aggression, you traded an MP9 for an AK, you got yourself that leg up early in the round. OG are in a really good spot right now.
Yeah, and it's been kind of desperate buys in back-to-back rounds for Heroic, where they have Tech 9s, Galils, not great util. Flash is perfect for Keto, and he kills Tesses. It's starting to fall apart at the seams. Wall or smoke
No, dude,
spam,
if you use the script for
wallbang,
movement in
and
CS, it's
only
considered
Kickson
cheating,
left.
dog.
Captain might be better off saving, but OG have been ruthless and relentless at hunting these guns. It's got Keto right there. Spam connects. A shot from death.
And dead.
And Keto
Wait, and
happy to finish
dead.
the job.
Oh,
Nice
I meant
kill from
Keto.
Kickson, but 20 seconds to win this. They will
I meant
not let
Keto.
him on for free.
Oh my
Good
god.
damage on the neighbor, not enough to deal the killing blow, and with that not coming through, Kickson can't even really give this a look in. Now he's flanked the bottom ramp, and I think he knows he's dead after time anyway, so it's better to just run in and force the kill. OG move onto map point. This is a very dominant.
My thoughts on the Golden Knights circumventing the cap. They're just playing the game, dude.
Very well cooled. They've successfully shut down Heroic at every turn. The individuals have stepped up massively for OG. There's not a weak link in sight, really.
Also, they didn't circumvent it. They can just have all three.
What a
Smile.
display. That's the most impressive part. It's
Smile,
not
smile.
a close game where they've won some you know, scrappy clutches and crucial rounds. No, Nerds has been silent in this map. OG have been dominant. This was
I don't think head down did anything there. If anything, if he had his head up, he might have maybe blocked it a little bit, you know? You know what I'm saying? Just gotta close it clean, and I have every faith they will do so. It's not circumventing if it's allowed. No, yeah, people just don't like it.
God, patiently waiting.
That's what I've been explaining before. Is like everybody does it at different points. It's just some teams actually are in a position to take advantage, and some can't.
First half, who either wasn't really finding anything there, or was getting shut down by Heavy God and Co. coming out through ramp.
It's kind of like with the Lightning for a little while. It's like, oh, they're cheating.
For the jugular, man. They want this one done.
They're about to free up B completely, kill Nikados, rotate Heavy God, and potentially Regali back to A. They're about to find out exactly what's
going on. See the squad W match? No, bro, what?
And easily done. B is clear. Drop your nades, guys. They're coming your way. OG ready to run this over the finish line.
Yeah, and this is really convincing at that. Keto going up and over will fall down, but his teammates are already here. That earlier rotate allowed thanks to the flank of Fiku. And Tess says he knows he can't win this. 1v3, 10 HP, and has to get this bomb down. He'll get spammed.
Bro, I always forget you can spam that with a fucking rifle.
Dominant win on their map pick to kickstart
just a little bit.
Their run in this BO3.
Corp, let's reel it in, dog. Let's reel it in. And Chicago for a bit. I mean, I'm just saying, like, people, there's teams that are in the position to play the game with the salary cap and those that aren't. And people don't like when you do it, but everybody does it when you're in that position because there's literally no reason not to. Oh, shit. Discord, please, while break. Let me see. You're getting new phones? Alright, send it. Oh shit, you already yeah. Yeah, I'm still playing CSGO, true. I just closed my eyes. Do we think OG's form is something they're actually going to keep, or you think it's just like whatever? How you been, True? Alright. OG equals online gamers? Yeah, you think so?
Welcome to the blast.
You say your treadmill counts your steps? Why not just use your phone? I don't want to walk with my phone. Why would I use my phone? Why would I add extra steps when it just is on a display at my feet?
Who's gonna lift that trophy? Oh, what is that? It all comes down to the next 3 maps of Counter-Strike. All right, okay. And he can't believe it. Oh my god.
Well, that was not at all what we expected. A dominant map 1 victory for OG.
I'm doing good, Blair.
I don't even have really words, Bubsky, to explain it. That's an incredible start to the series for OG that we're still kind of waiting to see what this lineup can offer, and I guess that's kind of an indication of what they have beneath their belt.
Yeah, I mean, you said it
I
yourself.
haven't gotten anything, bro.
Domination, it's not really a word we correlate closely to the lineup of OG, but for some reason in this showdown, they really feel like they've found something special. For now, at least, they actually dominate Heroic on a map. It wasn't even close, and I think the little bit of the disappointing part on Heroic side is that we can actually start having expectations from them, but all of a sudden they do this kind of matchup against a team that has been on a, let's just say, rough path, right?
Yeah, the game kind of does change for the Heroic lineup once they start having some good upsets and some decent runs, and they start showing us what, you know, at the level that they can play at right out of the gate, and then you start expecting to constantly see progress and constantly see them moving forward. But OG just entirely shut them down from that first half on, and I mean, I don't know. I guess the question becomes, did you see anything in this map that you feel like OG can continue to build upon and can be consistent?
Send energy and an IV things. Oh boy.
Yeah, and it's the crazy part that I'm actually gonna start putting.
Somebody go a little crazy on that Friday night, dude.
I didn't think he was up to the task of being an in-game leader and fragging at the same time, but he does really well in this game as well. Like, had such a strong start to the game, constantly finding impact, and he is for some reason the difference maker between them winning and being really good at times. We've seen OG on a. In the start of the year, it's been rough. They didn't even make it to the Armad. The EU failed all open qualifiers. I think it says a lot what OG is currently, but for some reason we see a team now that is actually able to play against the best of the best, and I think it's mainly due to Keto and Heavy God lifting.
Yeah, and Keto's calling on this map was good. I mean, he didn't call anything mind-blowing, but, you know, he called some nice, simple, effective tactics. They were able to abuse the A ramp a couple of times. They were able to just kind of do a contact play at B stairs. And all of a sudden, when you get a team down and you reset them and break their economy on the CT side, you're up 5-6-1. All of a sudden, you get way more space on the map to run those kinds of plays consistently. And it just kept being effective.
Yeah, and the thing is that Keto back in the day was actually that aggressive rifler, right? That made an impact that big. He had some good maps once in a while, and I think if you can just replicate some of that in the in-game leader role, I think it will be way better for them going forward. He's been the main man of the tournament for me. I know Heavy God on the fracking side have been better, but considering his roles, Keto, and the responsibility that he carries on the weight of his shoulders, I think it's really impressive to see a guy like him stepping up to the plate. He's also just lost his coach in the form of Rocker, who's going to Astralis. Nothing but impressive from a guy who's had a rough career in the last couple of years.
Yeah, and certainly the step up of what we expect from
Thomas, thanks for 36-month resub. Thank you.
At the event itself is a large improvement in his personal individual effort. Let's switch the focus over to Heroic. Is this just them getting caught maybe asleep at the wheel for the first map in the series, maybe not fully warmed up, not woken up? Because I mean, again, they were just like losing some of these like dry entry fights and miscommunications on the initial contact and initial setups. Like this. That can't be something we expect to see out of Heroic consistently.
No, I think
K-level, dude.
with the same feeling that it was underwhelming. I think Nikodos is a guy we
K-level full sellout, dude. Subs collect channel points faster so you can gamble more and lose them faster.
It's difficult to be
random. Thanks for straight 31. Namas thanks for 36. Jamin thanks for 83.
This matchup, I've heard that Saw interview and he was really confident going into the map pool, and I know he's a guy who does his preparation. But then you go into the map like this and just fully fail on the basics, right? So it's a little bit weird to say where is Heroic on their good days. They've certainly shown that they can play against the top 10 teams, but on their worst.
So then, what happened during the squad W match? Go ahead and tell me.
Gatekeeper team of tier 1.
Is that a symptom of like a new lineup that just hasn't really figured out their entire identity, that they're all kind of committed to, where you sort of play up and down to the level of your opposition? Because we see them challenge some of the best in the world, and obviously. You know, maybe this is just one of those games that came in a little bit too comfortable, a little bit too lackadaisical, and just got punched in the face.
Yeah, I think you learn from every time you play with a new roster. Every time you lose, right, you get to know each other a little better. You know how they react when they're tilted, when they're not. And I think those tasks are needed to be done for Heroic to improve as
I
well.
just want to watch Don play.
Okay,
Thanks.
Perfect timing to go at it because they're relatively close to the London spot at the last, right?
Yeah.
I think the players.
You have to see Don play versus Big, and Big looked a lot better yesterday.
I'm too worried if I was Heroic yet. They are one of the better teams in the world.
Kafka's going to be on an emotional roller coaster.
And I also think that OG is going to be having a harder time doing their defaults and just trying
hey guys,
to
heads up. I'm going to run Flom size ad real quick. One of the fat ones.
Take this next is to Mirage, and if you're Heroic, you're right. You are going to be comfortable. You've won your last 6 matches on the map in a row.
Dev, stop typing stupid shit. Thank you.
On it. You've beaten Gamer Legion. You beat Astralis. You've even beaten Vitality back at IEM Katowice on this map. So I'm assuming just the way the conversation has gone and the way we've chatted about Heroic, you're expecting to see them bounce back and tie this series up.
Big get. I think Big could get like double digits probably because the map pool that Big wants to play matches up nice versus Spirit because they want to play Vertigo, so they're gonna get Vertigo.
Was that if so and the guys didn't do it.
All right, ad incoming.
I don't think OG has a deep enough map pool to potentially play a BO3 without any entry strat.
So I think Vertigo could actually be interesting.
I know he's one of the smartest coaches in the game from having multiple talks with Snobby. I think it kind of blew my mind.
As we suck Prismatic.
So underappreciated at times in ends. I think Snobby was really good at that time, really like giving a lot of credit to him. I don't think we see it too often, and I think when players don't mention their coach, I think it just says a little bit about what they bring to the table, right? But when they do go out in the interviews and says this guy made a major difference, I think it also says that he's really bringing something extra to the table.
No, just to play devil's advocate for you, just because, you know, it's fun and I want to entertain myself. Snappy did say in that interview leading into this series that they were more focused on, they gave us the classic line, more focused on playing their own game than kind of looking into what OG did. So there is a world where there's a little bit of a trap set up here by OG to take down Heroic 2-0. And if Heroic comes into this snoozing one more time, that could happen really quickly with the likes of Heavy God and Keto playing the way he is. So big match for Heroic. They're facing elimination. Mirage is up next.
Who do I think will put up a better fight versus
distance if they still want to fight for a spot in London
versus
Spirit? We're going to get into it right after the break.
I mean, the biggest thing is like you have to win one map. The one map anybody could probably win right now. Not anybody, but like the best chance that you can win a map off Spirit right now is probably Vertigo. Oh wait, no, you're saying Heroic OG. So I mean Heroic should be the better team right now, but OG looked better. Was it 2 days ago versus Cole? And they look good on this map one. Who knows? Actually, I don't know. I would say Saw definitely has the favorite, like is the favorite in the matchup versus OG. I think Heroic should be more formidable versus Saw, but OG's kind of like got momentum right now. We'll see. Nah, Patrick. Please don't do that. I am sorry though. Why is Complexity called Cole? My favorite question, because they don't want to be called Cum. Nah, mistakes to 3 here. Thank you again, dude. Any primers, prime forgetters in chat? No, yeah, Calm does sound different, but the team isn't called Complexity. Wait, this isn't Not Flom. I've been bamboozled. Not Flom was popping off yesterday, dude. Fucking had almost like 150 of you degenerates in there.
And we're back with OG setting a map up and only one away from a final against Saw, looking to lock in a spot at London. It's not the teams that we expected to have so much success here in the Showdown, Harry, but in a single elimination format, anything is possible, including an OG 2-0. But Heroic, 9 out of 10 wins on this map since their roster's inception. That being said, GGBet odds have OG just as favorites, probably due to how dominant
Honestly,
it was.
that's a sight no one ever thought they would see this. OG coming in as favorites? That's spicy, but man, you've got to give this team the respect because they've really impressed me here throughout Showdown. You know, the win over complexity. I think the thing that gives them their dues is how good they've looked in this matchup so far, right? Because with the complexity one, there's the bit of the asterisk by it where it's like, yeah, you know, they were sleepy, they were tired, they wanted to go to bed, you know, like, but that's fine, you know, you're allowed that. But here versus Heroic, stellar first map, wasn't even close, wasn't even a moment where you thought Heroic were going to pull that back. It was no contest, and we've been getting more and more impressed as it goes on. But now this is the real bread and butter for Heroic. So if OG are able to bring the heat here, that only legitimizes them further. Let's take a look at it though. As battle back and send us to Ancient, that third and final map waiting in the wings should we need it.
3B. Self-cat.
Contact ramp, P250 armor. Bulk of the hits on B. A kill would sell this fake perfectly. They can still split mid. Top and bottom at the same time. Nika
Oh yeah, they are squeezing them. Ooh, but they're ready.
He's not going to get it. Nexius, easy frag. And now that lower player can't really activate comfortably. They might just have to jump into that B bomb site. Fiku's rotating out here. They feel like it's destined to be A. He's going to hit the steps.
Yeah, that's something at least. And no, that one's free. Nerds looking the wrong way. Fiku anymore.
Well,
Nexius catches hands back in the spawn. He will win out that fight.
Let's see if they get bombed down at least here.
But Heroic in a 2v4. And OG knocking on their door. This one not done yet. On plant is in for Heroic, and they've been given a good bit of time to take some advanced positioning here over in the market. If Kicksan's able to swing out,
Catch here, I use a Herman Miller in body, bro.
Helping hand, but no such love today. Keto, the man who was dinked to 26 HP right at the start of the round, gets that final
very expensive
kill.
chair.
So
I would highly recommend using like
Yeah,
Craigslist / like Facebook Marketplace, finding
pistol,
companies
right?
going out of
They're
business
trying
and get
to
them
show
secondhand
A,
for
then
cheap.
take mid to look like they're splitting connector, and then walk out B. And even though they don't get a kill, they still force one B rotation out. Fiku at the back of the site. They're not ready for him. And it doesn't help that Nexius gets his kill top mid. The rotation from spawn is denied.
I feel like, because I agree with your breakdown of like what the idea was there, but I think the downside to that is it just leaves you like with no one.
Favorite
really
AK skin
actually,
right now,
like,
probably my
with the ball to
hydroponic.
go through the apartments, right?
Hydroponic
So
or my
you're really
Vulcan.
hinging on like OG seeing the positions getting taken and going, everyone go A, and then like
So much has to go right for that to work. You need just to get the kill. You can't have Nexius push top mid and actually win his fight. Like, you're relying on a lot of things at the moment.
Oh no, is Craigslist dead now? I don't fucking know. I've never used it.
For OG
I'm an OG fan. Let's go. I'm an OG fan.
It's nice to see a team
Is
that I feel like we
Craigslist
can
dead?
root for, because
Oh no, just Facebook Marketplace then?
They just existed.
Yeah, and even I'd say that's at best.
Yeah.
You know, at times they just kind of felt like cannon fodder to the better teams.
Especially in the corner circuits, facing a lot of tier 1 opposition, but right now they're playing to the level. Regali gets out after a double kill in the B apartments. The bomb trying to chase him down, but an upgrade for Nikados and they'll reset together. These are the two top performers of the team. These are the two players who want to bail you out in a round like this, but it's so unfavored and they're getting crunched in middle. Nikados, no stranger to the hero M4, but he'll have to be more than heroic in this round.
Yeah, first kill might ignite the flame, but Heavy God is ready to extinguish it from the short side. So even if he finds Regali here, which he won't.
Dev, homie, I think he means physically,
still way
dog.
too much to do. And so OG are looking to stick the landing here up against the 4 spy. And, you know, up against the T-side force, that's with the bomb plant, that's good, man. That's good, especially to have kept it this clean, right? Like, usually the whole goal of this round, at bare minimum, if you're heroic, is to at least do damage, because you're coming into it oftentimes with at least matching firepower to the CTs, and oftentimes better. You know, it's one where you really hope that you can inflict a lot of damage there, even if you lose the round. They find just one kill, and it's on Fico over here in the apartments, which is promptly traded and dealt with. So as far as those like second round buy-ups go, that's pretty damn disastrous for Heroic.
Seeing Nerds, I've seen nothing but stress from Nerds today. It's not a good eye test here for Heroic. He's going to run through the ramp, Molly. Goes about as well as you want. Eagles out. Desperate for picks. Fiku with that new peak in front of the van. And MP9's here to shred. Keto makes it easy. 5 alive round on the anti. Was always meant to be.
Keto's like anti-aiming on the ramp peak, man. Like, they just can't hit him. He's
just
somehow invincible there. They're staggered to try and deal with him.
This is it. Heroic have to start strong and start early, because we might have another dominant map in store. What's crazy to me is, like, if OG 2-0 this, that is mad. Even though Heroic don't look themselves today, this is a map they have 9 out of 10 wins on with this roster.
Brandeis for 38-month resub, thank you.
Have nothing on
What sucks on Jock 6 for 7-month partner, thank you.
By Vitality groups. That was on their T side, sure, but still. Fast out ramp, Heavy God caught by the pace. Keto spotted behind the site. They almost lose him, but kicks it from front, takes him down, and this is more like it for Heroic, rather.
Yeah, I think this is an advantage that I hope we see Heroic press a bit more. I think Kicksan should have the better ability to dictate pace changes in this game than Keto. Even though we've seen a bit more of like a nuanced look at his ability to change the pace across this series, I still think that that's something
Spike
that
next to 3-month partner, thank you.
He's getting to grips with. And I think Kicksan should have the edge there. So I hope that we kind of see a variety of looks at a Heroic. That one is just a bit of a rundown out through the A side.
Wow, your streamer curious.
OG sent to save, but they're going to get out with 3 guns here. Heroic kind of like fake hunting. One guy going to go hunt, but he's 4 health.
Yeah, more just trying to escape the bomb radius, but...
You know, this isn't a round where Heroic should be hunting, so that's fine, right? And you'll take this if you're OG. Out of all the ways to lose a round, 2 quick kills into a decisive 3-man save with guns in the next is the way to go.
Yeah, awkward for Heavy God getting caught by the pace there. Not ready at all. He goes 1 for 1. Keto's in a far better position, so gets kind of let down by Star on the site.
I still can't get over how much Nikolas looks like he's in the back of the library playing video games when he's not supposed to or some shit.
Time to kind of piece it all together. He often ends up
just kind of cracks
right
me up.
end.
Regardless, orb comes out. He's 6-0 right now with a rifle.
Or like, don't cheat on my homework type vibe for the test.
CT spawn, caring for that.
Don't look at my screen, dude.
Don't want to be completely 1D. They'll go for a
Don't look at my shit.
Shush back to the A site.
Abandon the double B hold. They've left.
You know what a library is?
Heavy God. But that means
how old I am?
really
yeah, I literally was there when the
right,
first one was built. You
constantly
fucking
looking
idiot.
Over his shoulder, he's like teetering between the 2 positions right now.
They don't want to fight for mid anyway. They're giving a lot of room. They're hoping they get an A split, and right now that could happen. Shush is back to the
yeah. You can't read.
This is a lot of pressure on Heavy God in this round.
There's a lot of things you don't know about me.
Really
Grim Skunk with the 26-month primer, thank you.
I was going to say, you look like you wanted to go through the smoke. Nerds will delay the play.
I'm nervous for Heavy God right now. Yeah, I really am. It's like all this util starting to stream on in, and
he needs a couple, doesn't he?
It's not going to make life easy for Heavy God. Nexius also wants to rotate, but if he does, that could give it timing over to Nerds. And, the bad movement, man. It might cost him everything. Nerds has seen them now and going to collect one from the mid window. There's the backstab. If this isn't dealt with quickly, OG might never get to attempt this round. Heavy God is still inside of the site, playing around these short smokes, but for how much longer? They start to fade now. Heavy God, they don't know about him yet, but now they learn about him. Heavy God's on a tear!
No way.
Suddenly Heroic, they're churned up. They're brushed aside.
Oh my
There's
God.
Keto with a backstab, and Heavy God hides in those smokes, only to stab Heroic in the back.
Oh my
but not
God.
as Heroic are churned up by the Heavy God of OG.
That is more like it.
What the
They came
fuck?
to play today. There is no doubt about it for OG. This is a map
What
they have
the
done
fuck?
nothing on, and they are looking for their biggest win yet. And with rounds like that from Heavy God, 4v5, B completely given over, and the perfect pre-aim in every single position. What a round from Heavy God.
He was the solo B anchor in a B exec round. There's no one that can help him. His teammate dies over in the market. You think like, it's a disaster. He can't win this. But that's the Heavy God effect for you. There's been a lot of these rounds now, man. I don't need to tell you how good the Deagle round was. You look at it and you're like, nah,
I nearly saved a round yesterday by
this round from this position.
thinking and body shotting an Opera with a FAMAS for 97 damage and immediately thought Flom was right.
Up into the apartments was a thing of beauty. He was so aware of where the peaks were going to come from, how heroic we're going to look to try and isolate him and deal with him over on shore. Damn. Oh, and heroic. Talk about like a gut punch of a round. You come into that one and you're like, okay, we're getting our heads screwed back on. We've done this nice little B play. There's no one even here. We get a free bomb site.
Have a good day at work.
Paused that after the 5v4 and
Lisa?
you looked at the map positions, you'd say there's no way OG can win.
No, Heavy God's pretty good, bro. He's not really an unknown talent. It's more like we're all just, we all know he has talent. We're just kind of waiting and seeing, you know?
As well as he could by not flanking market.
Oh. Oh.
That would have been held. Oh, the spot Regali's head just seen. It's Kixon on the orb. Not sure. Just holding off spawn. Is he just gonna give it a go and take Nikodos take it after he dies? Interesting. But it's worked for the opener.
It is one of the options available.
This is, yeah. I don't know why they do this, but sure, go off King. Nikodos crawling up catwalk. A B split is right there for the taking. This time it's not Heavy God.
No, there's no Heavy God there.
1 year.
And Fiku, I mean, he's good.
7 days to 12-month recent
Heavy
thank
God,
you.
right? So
A traditional job.
just kind of maybe
I
regular
mean,
God.
college.
Still
Yeah.
pretty powerful. But Nikodos clears it. It's nice contact.
I'm not saying
Always
college
Face
was
the
it. I'm
AK,
saying during
baby.
college. So like probably. Oh. You mean to cancel that? Yeah, because I think they want to hunt a little bit more.
Bomb
Yeah.
planted and another save for OG.
Man, when was that in college?
Regali
Holy
taking
fuck.
some liberties with that top mid push, but I don't
Yeah,
mind
probably
it
about
at this point in the
we're
game.
pretty much at 10
OG,
years now.
Got wind in their sails, but holes getting cut now. And they get stranded in the ocean. Just Heavy God remains.
Yeah, because like professional player for like year and a half.
He looks at the top of the board. He's like, 1v5,
Wow.
all right.
Year and a half I was contracted with LG.
Well,
I
you
mean,
don't.
he can't, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm being like hyperbolic here. I'm showing you how much faith you have in Heavy God.
Save is nice though. Keep
I wasn't
AK.
playing. I was benched
Especially in this
for
guy's
some of
hands.
that, but
All right, 5 alive for Heroic. Reassuring to recover that round after the beating they just got given.
100%. You know, I think if that was like the beginning of the losing streak, you go, yeah, all right, wash your hands with Heroic, they're done. But they at least
yeah,
come
so
back to
about
their
10 years.
senses here with a flawless round.
Oh shit.
And as much, you know, as we've been crediting Keto there, he tries to kind of get ahead of the Heroic
Oh,
game plan. He feels like
motherfucker,
they've done
dude.
enough to repel them from those B plays, and so he called for a bit of a heavy lean over towards A once they lose Regali in mid, and Heroic just stick to their guns on these back-to-back B plays.
Oh, I love the full AXX call as well, getting ahead of things, thinking there's going to be mid
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with OG, but OG's trying to like build something
rather
rather than trying to like
But there's still Keto in the sight.
like they're trying to grow
He's
with
dead
the team
immediately.
rather than
Smokes are now down, and so it's a spam
assemble
battle
a
here
team
for
and
OG.
make it work. Oh,
Hang on,
damn.
Enzard will fall. Tesses runs the smoke and manages to get out with a kill. Biku's bought so low in that engagement that OG should already be looking at saving again.
Yeah. Sadly so. Regali's so far out with the orb. Going through the smoke testers, that is mad.
Ah, Dev, there was never an
Gets the
explanation. That's
kill.
why.
That seals the deal on this round. Now it's going for a little hunt at the end, but it's still 3 for Heroic. That's the key. Expecting a bit
But
more
yeah,
mid
like
control for
Regali and
OG,
Heavy
they
God are pretty
avoid
good
it
pieces to build
for the
around.
most part.
I don't know much about Nexius. Fiku's all right, and Keto's basically
I want to see what
taking
Regali
up an
does here,
IGL
because
role
he's
and going
in
down
very
that,
good
which
form to
is
open up this
interesting
map.
as
He's had a
well,
good
to be
start,
honest.
but for the most part, since bringing the AWP out, he's been.
Like it's a roster that could like maybe find a little bit of form. Maybe not like top 10 or something, but a very scary top 20 team that could be in matches versus a lot of people. Yeah.
The flow of the game, but I want to see what his plan is now, and there's a lot more onus on him stepping up with the AWP, and so he will take an immediate bit of action over here in middle.
Yeah, the flashes mean there could be a play behind boxes though, so he's got to temper his expectations.
Oh, he's dead.
Again, another smoke walk perhaps. It might be perfect. Regali's looking deep. He gets a flick in time. They're going for a B hit.
Heavy God with the deagle. Heavy God with the deagle, and Regali dead on the short side. Fiku instead going to be the hero here. 2 kills from him over in market, and he's even got the bomb trapped in at bench. He can't hang around and fight that forever. Doesn't want to give the kill away. Nikodos will pluck that first man in on rotation.
Yeah, I think Heavy God would be better on a different team.
And so the dust settles.
Probably just because, like, I mean, depends on the team, right?
Trapped bench side, but Nikodos doesn't have a care in the world. Keto, good spot to try and shut this one down. They don't know about him yet.
They think they've cleared Cat, and Nerds thinks he
has it.
The turn.
Oh my God.
Keto getting some position here.
What the fuck?
They don't think he can be here. Nikodos is going up on top of the van. Oh God, Keto, no way you win this. Surely not. And yeah, Nikodos will regain his bearings the second time around. Great round from Nikodos' AWP.
What is happening?
The sole reason that one pans out for Heroic.
From the first turn where he looks away
what
and
is happening,
front market, like that round was cooked. Then he misses Nikodos.
What actually just happened?
Just can't actually get his crosshair on a head.
CS timings are actually like a movie in themselves, I swear.
Despite the 5-on-4 afforded by Regali, and Fiku double hold, but Deagle does nothing this time. Heavy God. Second time out for OG. Keep in mind, they don't actually have the depth.
Whiskey, thanks for 22-month reset. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Expectation that as long as Heroic mentally are capable, they have the track record to win this game and take us to Ancient, but some sublime rounds for OG are putting that under question. Even Stevens.
Well, I'm the type of person to say my life is a movie, on God.
Sublime, sure, but is this just
don't leave my house. Who the fuck am I saying that to?
If they, start to have these chain up against them and go the other way, why are you shaking your head?
It's a good one.
It's a saying. You know what a lemon is, right?
I've heard of him.
Not just the citrusy thing. Ooh.
Corp, the only time I ever think my life is a movie, on God, for real, is when I'm clearly playing Helldivers 2, and my life literally is a movie.
Damn.
He gets a little spine chill, a little tingle.
Bro.
And he turns around and deals with that.
Running some of those missions I was running last night on Not Flom, oh my God, some of the ways I died were insane.
Down early, but Nexus wants to make a play.
Somebody before was asking me, I didn't even realize my VODs were hidden, but somebody was like, yo, your VODs were, I was like, it doesn't matter. The content ain't that crazy. No, the ways I died last night were fucking content.
Oh, missed shot from Nikodos. Oh, God. Oh, God. That one missed shot might cost him dearly. That's the bomb trapped in a corner in top mid. Someone's got to come save him here. Now the AWP bears down upon him, and Regali might be blind, but Nikodos is still dead and out of the round now. Kicksan let off the leash. Going to come in with a backstab. Regali won't be ready for this, and so that one's free. Heavy God started this off.
Knows.
Aggro out through the short side. He's got to win it.
Any variety this weekend?
Now,
I'm not sure.
Dodge this player on the flank. Doesn't know where Shush is. Out in top mid, but
he should. He threw a flash.
Now ready for it. Shush is.
Oh God! How does this keep happening?
They're both so wounded.
The nade!
Should it be time? And the nade from downtown. It's Heavy God. Throws a blinder.
Oh, these rounds, man. These rounds.
Bro, what is happening, man?
Nothing on. I invested, Harry. Got nothing on the line, and it's making my heart race. Heavy God pulling his knife out for crying out loud, but he still wins it with the HE.
Yeah, no problem, Sleepy. Oh my God.
Piecing these rounds together is really nice to watch. Well, that one was
There is a new Helldivers video in 10 minutes. There you go, chat. New variety video in 10 minutes.
No, yeah, actually, you're dead on.
The window player's going to play first because the bomb's trapped top mid. He should have known Shush was there because he flashed the other player out.
I think that's just it.
Scrub, thanks for 13-month reset. Thank you, appreciate you.
In time through B, maybe Kixon's come back. He doesn't know where exactly. It's been some time, but the call from Regali should be like, yeah, someone flashed. Nikidor's out of position. Either way.
All right.
Terrifying.
All right.
But around.
All right. All right, Scrub.
Yeah, it's all off the back of that one missed shot from Nikodos.
I'm getting my clown shoes right now, Doc.
Second of hearing the nade hit the wall and just.
There's nothing worse.
Well, damn, I did all I could, you know. Oh.
Can Heroic muster up anything in the face of these kind of embarrassing rounds to be losing?
Oh, shit.
Where it feels like they have all the positional advantage, all the information.
Clown shoe.
And they just get owned.
See, clown shoe, dude. They are literal clown shoes.
A mid-take again. And with 4 out of 5 players, so...
What are those?
Trades should be
very
shoes, available here.
I mean, OG have actually been in positions like this before as well, where they win a round and it's a cool clutch, but then they're uber broke heading into the next.
Actually, though, before I walk,
looks ugly. 2 MP9s, a UMP.
Straight up cap.
And so Heroic running amok up towards the B side, but Regali and Fiku. What? That's not bad. It's flawless, and it's a flawless round. It's a flawless round.
Bro, wait, what?
And a half with the UMP, and they spotted him, Harry. They knew he was in the corner.
What is going on?
That's not meant to happen.
OG, they are just... pardon my French, it cracked out right now. Honestly, this is mad.
Juiced, Harry.
And like a great awareness from Regali to flick his attention back around, knowing that all the attention is on Fuku. They're hounding down the UMP that's like ruined their day. Heroic, they've had a couple of rounds in this game that feel like it should just suck all the momentum out of them. A couple of
and that's like the third round for Heroic. Like
now that one where they fall
that's legitimately like the third round for Heroic, where like it's like, bruh.
In round 11, and if they lose this, they're 4-spying towards the end of the half. Suddenly you're looking at 8-4 for OG, so a lot weighted on this one.
I don't think they're good. Messi, I think, is very much working out. It's the useless kind of, something dramatic happens at the major, I think. There's nobody there switching out.
They have good timing for the con take. Will these players get hidden in Palace in time? They're both going in. Is this a commitment? Maybe send one player to flank. Yeah, spotted back Nexius. He now needs to kind of die or fight and die to set up Keto. He drops out. That's good.
Yeah,
they still don't know about Keto. Nexius hidden in the smoke, and he gets back under the balcony. Regali drawing them in. Keto still needs to play very late in the round right now, it feels like. He's come back out to kill these ramp players. He is in hot water. They don't spot him. The bomb gets dropped. More players out into A, and Nerds gets the crucial trade. 2-on-4 Heroic. Look
He saw Regali didn't see him, I don't think. Oh, now he did.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be amiss for writing this one off if you're OG. I think that's wild that Fiku tries to
I just tried the FAMAS and it's hot garbage. Oh, dude, the MP9's better. There's just literally certain scenarios I can't use the MP9.
Oh, God. What's happening? Regali, he's going through. They're both in CT. Bombs, not for CT.
Like, Catwalk Mirage is where I gotta use it on the second round.
Thankfully, it all kind of ends here, which
Ancient, if I go down mid so I can actually fight down Catwalk.
He could have won this round.
He could have.
He could have won this round.
But he's not to know that. He never expects, like, yeah, they're gonna both play out of position on me.
Yeah, he's playing smart, but that was winnable.
I think, what other positions?
Playing for later, low HP, it all factors in, Harry.
I don't need one on Anubis.
Give that AK to Heavy God, rather. Buy yourself an orb.
That was a very important round.
They get added all together, Cheesecake.
For their sake, it's good that they're able to deal with the chaos that OG generate here.
They've reset well when they've lost these unbelievable rounds, like. But still, like, this is even. Maybe even better at the end of the half.
Thank you very much, Drain. Thanks for the 500 biddies.
Kind of had no expectation for OG or Mirage. They are sending it heavy.
Yeah, rolling schedule, yeah.
Again, trying to get involved. It will be his undoing, but second player ready to trade. Nerds inside of the smoke, and they have no. Oh, he's going to get the freest kill. Oh, no. Fires too soon. He knows he's walked past Tessa's. Oh, Fiku, though. that's ugly. They're gonna hit B.
Quick B pop, but Regali's here on that AWP. First shot misses, and with every missed shot, they get closer. But he's got Nexius here to lend a helping hand. And there's Regali playing in tandem. It is a collapse down over towards that B site as OG do not let Heroic tie this up on the half. They are keen to maintain that lead, and they will do it.
I will say, if Heroic
OG
doesn't break mentally, I still feel like they're playing better CS, but holy fuck, there were some crazy rounds for OG there.
Concerning lack of faith in this
Holy, look at how dark it looks. Chat, I'm gonna run a minute 30-second ad. I'll be right back, okay? Mako, the 26-month resub, thank you. Be right back, 1 second, I get into water.
We've had a couple. I mean, that round from Pit where he gets the triple spray down.
Thank you, Baku, and thanks for sharing.
Boomich on the other side, the MP9. Oh, it works so well. He even gets the last bullet shot there, taking down Twisted. He's back with a quad kill. That is outrageous. I'm just excited to be watching Olaf play, actually. 20 seconds and a little bit of a smoke to try and create some space. He's going to go for it, but it's low percentage, and it is an ace at the end.
Going into phases, coffers. Oh, double smoked. Big mistake.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, although they're coming right through and they're going to shut down Rain.
Oh, no.
Oh, my lord, he's just took down 4 people in absolutely no time flat. It's Daps alone on the other side. What an absolutely absurd performance here. Now sneaking through on the other side. Daps is waiting, and one more headshot. That's going to be the most ridiculous ace for quite a while. Would use the Molotov back there, although if they did, that obviously would be a godlike decision. We'll see. Here's the fight early on. Flamey's still alive. Simple's waiting, biding his time. There's one good kill. Another follow-up. Big double for him, and a third one to add on top. What a monstrous quad kill. Taking down 4 people. Back in it. He wants the ace. Let him have it. He's almost crossed into it. It's just Kenny left. He's a bullet away. And he's right back there. Simple trying to see if he can get it done. And oh, there it is. The last one is in. The pistol ace comes through. And that must be crushing to G2.
It really messes with him, and they're going to pick up the pace. FaZe is not going to slow down.
Oh, Nav, the only defender here, the smoke. And he's just in the angle. He's waiting for it. Timing is everything. He's going. Oh! It can't be real. Didn't see anybody landing the triple right to the smoke. I've never seen anything like it. And now, at least they're going to get the bomb plant, but FaZe are being robbed once again. Naf, he's still in play in this round. On the other side is Rain, and he wants more. Naf, have you no mercy? He's going to pick up an ace in the round. An unbelievable performance. Oh dear, if either Jax or Hunter goes down, that's it. That's a disaster. Jax is on his own, and they know exactly where he is. He's trying to escape, trying to reposition, just to make it a little bit tricky, but he's going to have to get at least 2 more kills here before this round is even close, and there's one of them hiding inside the smoke. He might be a genius. He's taken down Masutra, and now the pistol's out. What a godlike play from Jax, and he's still baiting them out. Continuing on top. What a god! That's the ace from Jax. I've never seen anything like it.
OG lead the way. You've heard that right. They now sit just a half away from eliminating Heroic. A map up in the series already after a convincing win back on Vertigo. And for Keto and his ragtag bunch, this felt like surely this map was going to be one bridge too far, but they have bought the heat here on their CT side. There's no denying it.
And the crazy thing is, statistically, their T side is where they win the majority of their rounds, but they've never played a team of this level. Last time they did, it was Vitality, and they got 12-0'd on T-half. So 13-0'd in the game, Harry. That was to put them down in Showdown, and now they're showing up. OG with a B rush, keeping it simple, stupid. How will they fare?
Tessa's dually round. Oh, no love lost between the two of them there as Regali instantly domes him. So the dualies never even get to find impact. And now for Heroic, a pistol round they desperately need, but a pistol round that they will not have any say in as Nerds and Shush worlds apart here. Try to dig deep for a 2v4. But OG have had time to get established, time to get set up. You need a miracle here. Oh, that's not how miracles start. Shush with the reply, but he's tagged up. Nerds has got to make the next play, and he's dead immediately. They run down at Shush. They silence that last man, the danger man, up through the catwalk. And so OG find the pistol, continue building upon this lead. For Heroic, this now means, pending any weird upsets in 4 spies, There's only a handful of rifle rounds left between them, and their time in the showdown coming to a pretty abrupt close versus a big underdog in OG.
Yeah, this MR12 format is a fickle mistress. OG strapped on right now, and a full eco puts them one step closer to that qualification game against Saw. Neither of those teams expected to be in that final. And one of them will make it to London, unless Heroic or a monumental comeback from this point down in the game into Ancient. Nexius leading the charge into the stack. It's not a problem. Easy clears.
Idiot
easy
fucking
anti.
streamer, dude.
OG 9-5.
Idiot fucking streamer. OG
Just
looking
another
nice,
day in the
bro.
office, Harry. Stay calm.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you see, I think you can, you don't see him getting crazy hyped, but I think you can see the energy building up in Quito in his player cam. He knows how important these first few rounds have been, and the fact that OG have taken them so cleanly, he can feel that him and his squad are building still into this game, that they've still got
You
more to
just
show.
missed me yapping shit.
And that the job is
I
nearly
got a
done.
PhD in Yapponomics.
Heroic.
But that doesn't
This
change
is
the
one
fact
of
that
these
Corp
few rifle rounds they've
and
got, so
Caseman
they've
both smell like
got
shit.
to hit the ground running here. And an instant take in a top mid at least gets them a lot of info early on.
Do they want to hit B? Because Heavy God was covering, but he immediately goes back to this B hit, and they've drawn everyone over with just a couple of smokes. There's only one player at the B bomb site right now. Can this fake work out? We need a kill to sell it, but everyone's tucked back in the jungle side. Shusha see nothing. They're going to hit the steps. Kicks in the captain with a world on his
Yo,
shoulders.
Daddy Big Mac, congrats on the knife pull, bro.
This first man in, Fiku, a lot of angles to check.
How much are the cases right now?
The Kicksan doing it all single-handedly right now. Buying
Oh,
time for the rotates.
oh
That's
no.
what Heavy God is keeping
Not
the lineup.
again, dude.
Divine intervention
He
at
can't
play
keep
for Heavy
getting
God.
away with this.
3-on-3, he's got the bomb on his back, so he doesn't want to be too eager here, doesn't want to overstep and give that away. He just shrinks down and goes silent in at the van.
It's a huge flank, but they're open for the taking. And Regali trying to line up the perfect headshot. He does clean the kill up. Tess is dropped in the meantime. Heavy got to close.
Bro.
And while it's OG on honeymoon, it's
Bro.
Heroic getting boned.
Lauren with a fit.
Absolutely unreal from Heavy God, man. The stars align for him there. Look at this as they peek him from the market. He catches them on that awkward double swing.
Like, I can't.
And
Bro,
the
I like
stars are
how
just aligning for
Hugo
OG. This
delivers
one
and
feels
Harry
set in
literally
stone.
just
Heroic
pauses.
are so antsy, so scared. In some of these rounds, they fully rotate everyone. Bar Kicksan over towards
Bro,
A.
that was
The
an
drop of a
incredible
hat,
bar
the
from
first sign of
Hugo.
nades.
And even after Kixon gets 2 kills, it's not enough. He's got for the Negev. We saw it the other day, and actually got a couple of kills on Anubis, but hey, he makes it work. Opening frag in Palace, and AK shuffled out. I love the attempt. Oh, he goes further.
Oh, God.
Oh, there you
They
go.
might win this round off of the Negev, unironically.
I've been saying for years this gun is under.
All right, bro, this ain't about you. This is about Kicksan, all right? 2 kills to his name right now.
It's true, but I love that Kixon's trying it, because I actually think 1700, man, it's so cheap, Harry, and it's powerful, packs a punch. Kixon, knockout blow in Palace.
Bro, these two are cooking right now. I'm not gonna lie. This is
Bombs
making
right
my
here,
morning.
And they're paranoid that Kicksan's kept on pushing.
This is
Carly
good.
16 and
Only thing that would
3
make
right
this
now.
better right now is if I already had my
16 and
coffee.
5. That's crazy. 32 and 8 between the two of them.
He's got the
Oh man.
I mean, dying is not something these two have done a hell of a lot across this game, but killing, they're experts in that field.
Uh-oh, Texas.
Oh, that's free. That's free. Heavy God loves those fights, man.
And they know exactly where Kixon is.
He never pushed to get the bomb. Regali never saw him. They know that he's still up in Palace.
Scared of Nikados, who's a little late to the party, but with this cover, if they just stick the bomb, it's an easy round. Woo! Look away.
He saw him.
Trapped.
And there's Heavy God, a killing blow dealt to Kicksan, finally reined in from his reign of terror up in Palace. Just Nikados left in this.
Pray to your
Eagle and a
heavy
Mac
god.
10
Holy shit.
to try finish what Kicksan started. And OG, they're just not giving him the fights here. They're not giving him the chance. And there's Regali with the final swing. These two keep up a stellar game between the two of them. 17-3 on Regali, 18-5 on Heavy God.
Yeah, monstrous, man.
And I mean, these have been the two to keep an eye on across the tournament so far for OG, and they are keeping up those appearances right now. Regali and Heavy God, they were the two touted that could move mountains.
Heavy God's the CS Buddha.
And they are more than up to the task. This is a map that is normally fantastic for Heroic, and they're not even making a dent right now.
Oh, there you go. There's
9 out of 10 since the roster's inception for Heroic on Mirage. It's about to fall down just that little bit. Regali, ruthless.
Buddha's kind of lit, bro.
Oh, it's getting stressful, but he won't get punished. Out with
Kind of a
6
vibe.
health. Nade is too late.
Screw it, man. KD player. Just
Oh.
do it. 18-3, bro.
Shit.
Keep the numbers looking pretty. He's going to get rejoin Heavy God over here towards ramp.
I have something for Heroic. Lots of nades to block. Smokes available.
Question is, who's got the better vibe, Buddha
OG.
or Heavy God?
With a low Regali.
I don't
It's
know.
more on Heavy God than ever before.
He
I mean,
grows
he's showing he can deal
heavier
this
with
pressure just fine.
every
Huge
kill.
gap as Nuts rotate CT to
All
double
right.
up. Oh, big spot for Shush. But there's no one to stop him from crossing past jungle.
Nice preemptive drop of the smoke, gets him out of there. Fiku brought down low in that skirmish. Regali's crossed all the way in over towards bench, which is kind of a crazy position to own. He's going to go for the short plant, but Shush spams him out. 40 seconds left to try and make this one weird, and Heavy God playing around the smoke, looking for fights into CT, but it's just the one and done. They get out with the plant at least, and even though Fiku used to be a bit of a clutch player for this team, there's no way he wins this 1v3. So Heroic will at least succeed in something here, but this has to be the beginning of their comeback. They can't afford
Online
this to be
CS
the
is
one
so
and done.
fucking pointless, man.
Else this is all over for them.
Why you say that? Because Heroic's losing?
This would be a bit of a shame for Heroic, who felt like that next team ready to reach heights, who had a phenomenal run out of the gates, even though the debut of groups wasn't much to talk about.
I mean, like, at the end of the day, LAN CS is superior, but
to major run
I mean,
solid.
both these teams play. It's not like you're dealing with a team that's never been to LAN or something versus one that does. And the reality is, both of these teams.
The whimper here would be a shame in Showdown.
Well, I think Heroic sold their partnership, but they're getting it honored, right? Was it Blast, ESL, one of them?
They do respond, somehow catching him
But
escaping.
these are both teams that are partner teams, and we're in groups.
Of course, it's Heavy God 20-6 to find that.
You know,
4. Ramp pushes something for Nerds.
they both had their chances to not be here twice.
OG focused on middle right now. And Nerds, escape route locked out.
There's 40 kills on all of Heroic. 38
Long versus Heavy God, Earthquake, holy
on
shit.
the other side.
They'll catch up any moment now, don't you worry.
This aggression from Nerds is nice at least. It's going to give them a bit more forethought as to where this round is ending up and lets them play with more resources elsewhere. Those resources largely dedicated towards watching these kind of runoff points in mid. This
Who
is
did
a
OG
little
beat?
interesting, though.
Complexity.
The fact that Shush doesn't have any vision as
Sad.
to what's happening over in middle is concerning. So he'll up and leave window, rotate around towards the B site. That leaves Heroic with 3 in the right place. This is the best chance they've got to win a round like this, right? 3-player stack over towards the B site, but it starts to get dismantled, and it gets dismantled convincingly as Keto and Heavy God don't miss a beat.
shit,
They even spot Nerds out over on A. And so they're going to tee up just to play around this bomb. They know the round is as good as done. Nerds can't do a thing here.
Jesus.
OG move onto match and series point.
It's a perfect stack for Heroic. It's a perfect read. They've got everyone covering the right things. They know where OG are. They know where they're coming.
Desi.
It's
Partner teams
telegraphed,
they're
and then
going
just
away.
3 kills.
And partner
Blink of an eye,
teams
OG
is
killed
just
everyone.
basically
Vertigo all over.
We've had franchising and Counter-Strike the whole time. We just called it partnerships and soft franchising because technically anybody could still qualify for the events.
It's so crazy because this
Blast.
is such a dominant win that OG are charging
That's a bit of a stretch. ESL actually had like a pretty open pathway for people. So when I call them a partner team, OG and Heroic didn't have to do anything to go to the Blast event. They're just invited because they paid. And this was years ago. And there was ESL agreement, there's a Blast agreement.
I think, you could have always made a case for Saw because they looked good in the RMRs. They bounced back from that 0-2 start. But
those all go away
really come out
next year. Valve is banning that essentially.
Damn. One more will do it. 6 attempts. And more than enough players good for the job, you would feel.
But that's why
Keto must feel so
a lot of people struggle to, like, they just think the best and the biggest teams are the best and the biggest teams, but they don't really know that genuinely they just paid to be there. They paid to win.
They go for clear, instantaneous for Nexius.
Like, literally.
Finds a double entry. Nerds can't get in position in time, and there it goes. Here it comes, crumbling down. Heroic elimination from the showdown.
Like, if you were to describe that in terms of like playing a video game, right? Something that only a certain group of people can access if they pay for it.
And OG, a statement here.
That gives you an inherent advantage.
3 away from London qualification. There is nothing Nikodos can do. And just like that, OG find it in 2, breaking Heroic's strongest map right now, Mirage. And wow, this is a team to keep your eyes on for the remainder of the showdown.
Yeah, it never even gets close. And in the
what do you think will be the consequences? More variety of qualifying teams? Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Jason, what the hell do you make of this,
As somebody that's been a part of the scene for a long time and seen it in its different iterations,
I feel like I've been
the reason they brought the partner agreements, chat, is because they're all the favorites would lose all the time. And it would tank the viewership of bigger events.
OG as they upset and knock Heroic out of the Blast Premier
Basically,
Showdown. Bubsky, I was
G2 would perform poorly online. I'm just using them as an example, not literally. Oh, G2's not at the event now.
Counter-Strike, right? This is actually what I
and now Gamer Legion's there.
OG played a very close game against Complexity.
Might be a few less viewers for that event, right?
OG, they're useless. They're just gonna lose. Whatever. They're just irrelevant. Now all of a sudden they actually beat 2 very prominent teams who's been playing super well lately, and they do it in a very convincing fashion, at least today. So
look at the RMR. Ain't no crazy teams. What do you mean?
Being able to
we literally saw Liquid get knocked out, no Astralis.
And we've given a lot of praise.
There's a lot of good missing teams from the RMRs. And then don't even get me started with 2 years before. Or not 2 years before, 2 majors before.
To Heroic's defense on Vertigo. Now it's just 1 round.
There's tons of huge names that are missing. But the major also propels viewership forward because it's the major. So it's not, if you're trying to talk about the viewership, probably not a great comparison.
Yeah, I mean, we knew what Heavygod could do, right? I think he's shown from basically day 1 that he was the most interesting prospect on this roster, but we've spoken about who's going to be that second star to him, right? Is it going to be Regali? Is it going to be Nexius? It's definitely not going to be Fico. He's shown time and time again that he's not able to be that. So it was up in the air if it's want to be one of those 2 guys, and now we see it. Like Regali and
Saw versus OG.
It was such
and this is what I mean is like
duo in this game, and
bro, they both deserve to be playing each other. Homie's like, dude, fucking Saw versus OG.
20 and 6 for Heavygod towards the end. Not what he finished on. Regali 18 and 4. Just looking at the scoreboard, we're a little bit ahead, but I mean, they're killing everything and they're not dying. An absolutely mind-boggling performance from those 2 players.
I think it should be a really good game with how they've been playing, dude.
And you know, not saying anything bad, not saying it would be easy, but obviously the interview from Saw before the series began seemed very comfortable, very relaxed, like very confident.
Holy, look at that stat line from Heavygod, bro.
On the maps, and they just get deleted.
Kixon cannot be your best performer.
Right? That Heroic was the clear favorites. Everybody also picked them in the pick'ems, by the way. So everybody's going to lose alive now, I can tell. But I think we had the same feeling from the outside perspective that OG...
Do you prefer the iteration with the partner teams or no?
Whatever. But all of a sudden we see Heroic down today.
I don't know.
On the best map against OG. We can only...
To be honest, I don't want to lie to you. I don't know.
Like I also saw Heroic in a lot of situations, playing it a little bit stressful and all these sorts of things. But it was still...
I think, like...
to the limits.
Well, one guy on OG who definitely pushed them to the limits.
I definitely think teams that are playing the best should be the ones qualifying for the events. That being said,
what he's got to say.
sometimes there'd be just like
Heavy
too
God,
many upsets.
this was
You know what I mean?
An incredible win for you guys over Heroic. I want to say,
And sometimes it's because the bigger teams have a bigger schedule.
1.28 rating versus Cole in their series, a 1.51 rating on Vertigo in the opening map, dominance here on Mirage. You've been looking good. Now, I know you've had this potential, but what has changed to make it happen now after where we didn't see this from you before?
Well, I don't know. I guess it's my comfort zone at home, first of all. This is something really important for players. I know a lot of them, and for me as well. So I have my comfort space, and then in addition, I do my routines, I play a lot, and I want to develop. And from each game, I understand my previous mistakes, and I learn from them, and I fix them. And in addition, I have amazing support from my IGL and from my coach. So they help me in everything I need, and yeah, so basically it's just insane.
That's incredibly good. And the thing I worried about with you guys coming into the Showdown was you guys being beat down and upset off the back of what happened at the RMR. How is the mood in the team, especially after getting these wins now? Are you starting to believe again?
Well, we never give up, I would say. It doesn't matter what was the results. Like, of course, it's painful, but we're a team and we learn as a team. So obviously the mood right now is really good. Everyone is like joking around. Everyone is happy. Everyone is helping each other, trusting each other even more, I would say.
Nice.
But yeah, I think overall, like, the mood is really good, and in general, I think we're playing really good CS, and we are showing what are we capable of, even though we didn't show it in the RMR.
Back to the Future, thanks to the 43-month reset.
You didn't show
Thank
it
you.
in the RMR, but would you say that, yes, first of all, yes, you learn a lot from the losses that you had at the RMR, but would you say you changed anything? Would you say there was a discussion in the team or something that changed in order for you to perform better here?
I think we changed a bit some stuff. We had some tactics. We scrapped some tactics. We gave some more freedom to players, I think, and I think everyone now has more voice in the team, I would say, and
Nice.
more opinion. And I feel like the connection is way better now, and even in the matches, even when it's like tough or hard or close. So I think everyone is just giving 200 million% of himself. And yeah, he's just like trying his best, and obviously we want to win everything, and we want to get to the London LAN.
Hell yeah, that's what it's all about, and you're only one game away from
Hey,
that. I also want
Gamba?
to just quickly ask
Yeah, I
about
can.
how much of the change you just spoke about, what you've decided to scrap tactically and change, has come from Lambert coming in as like the coach.
200 million%, chat. Watch the fuck out.
It's not like yeah, like obviously Lambert has a little bit different vision of coaching. Like every coach is special in his own way. So Lambert adds some stuff and scrapped some other small stuff. It's like mini fixes, I would say, not even like huge threats, but like fixing them or timings or just, I don't know, it can be everything, like who picks what, and like this small stuff that can change actually the full round and help the round to actually be successful.
Well, good words from Heavy God, and just talking about the positive steps the team is taking, the positive path the team is on, and obviously it showed here today. Bubsky, you had one more point you wanted to make about this series before we move on to the next one.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're just gonna have to put a final note because we didn't speak about the matchup too much. But I think there was two players we didn't really mention too much in this matchup before the end, and was Regali and Nico does. Both speaking Danish, right? And the guy on the left, he's been signed to the big box. He's been signed from Prezi, going up a good trend of games in Prezi and trying to get the next big chance. But he's really not living up to the potential that is being expected from him. On the other hand, Regali reminds me of what Nico does was in Prezi, and he's actually able to deliver in these underdog types of matchups. So it's just been a really good
Starlight, thanks to the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Playing on the stage.
And certainly good for Regali, a player that I think a lot of people have some expectations of to see him perform.
Spirit
well.
big.
Here's the bracket that we've got for you. Obviously, OG now moves on to the semifinals.
I can't wait for that game. That game should be good.
Semifinals, and that is for a spot in London. Other side of the bracket, Spirit Big coming up at the end of the day. Monte MetaSport is going to be our next matchup.
Chat, any followers in the chat?
A bit of a weird matchup between Monte and MetaSport, Bubsky, considering the roster upheaval that Monte's going through, and obviously MetaSport, they had that wonderful kind of upset over Falcons on day one with Simple standing in. But we still don't really know what to expect. That seemed like they kind of leapfrogged a little bit and played punching above their weight. And now we
How you been, by the way, Airport? How you been, bro?
Yeah, I mean, this is the definition of grassroots CS, right? This is where CS was made. It's Monte with very little resources. They have in this mixed team kind of now trying to find new players to gather for their top 10 team. And then on the other side of things, we have MetaSport. MetaSport, who's a part-time team. We have Nilo still attending school. The two twins is also still going to school. And they are able to beat guys who get probably 10x their whole budget. It just says a lot about what you can achieve in this game with that open kind of circuit that we have. That we have these two type of teams, and it's such an important game to potentially move into that upper bracket in the final.
And again, we're going to keep banging the drum. It's really cool to see like a young Swedish roster and a new generation of Swedish players performing, because we feel like that scene hasn't really produced a whole lot since the old NIP and Fnatic squads, the JWs, Flushes, and Olafs, the Get Rights.
That's why I left, but I think he's just playing still for this tourney for them.
Put some new talent into the pipeline that could really cause damage. And perfectly set up for this match, we get to have an interview with MetaSport.
Polly, mine makes noise,
exactly
but not that much. I don't know.
Expectations for the upcoming series against Monte.
Abdi, from coaching young ninjas, you've seen a lot of this talented in like the young Swedish players that are coming up. And I wanted to just see that, like, is this where you guys prove as a team that Sweden does have these up and coming players, and that a national team that maybe some of these bigger orgs kind of looked over and passed over, made a mistake?
Yeah, hopefully. I would say coaching young ninjas has shown me firsthand the talent Sweden has in the young players. These guys prove that Sweden produces top-tier players that big organizations might overlook. And I would say it's exciting for me to help them showcase their skill on a bigger stage.
And you were definitely doing that. I just think back to the ZTR interview, also your work with them at ISF as well with some of the players. So I want to look at that as a building point, because yesterday's win, or sorry, the win 2 days ago over Falcons, how much did that mean for you guys?
Of course, beating Falcons holds significant importance for us. It signifies that our hard work pays off and that we can compete with formidable teams. And of course, it boosts our confidence for upcoming games.
And I'm glad you touched on the boosting your confidence, because do you also need to be cautious of maybe being too overexcited just about one result?
Yeah, but while the win is undoubtedly exciting, it's crucial for us to remain grounded and take game by game. We cannot let one result overshadow our long-term goals. Maintaining focus and composure will be essential moving forward to ensure consistent performance.
Very smart as well. I like what I'm hearing. And today you've got Monte, which is technically a
Starlight. Thanks for your 7-month primer, by the way.
The team, they've got Lean from the academy team. Does it change much in how you get ready for them? Did you notice anything from their game versus Imperial?
Yeah, I would say facing Monte is of course a unique challenge, especially with the addition of Lean to their core lineup. However, our approach remains consistent, thorough analysis of their gameplay, identifying strengths and weaknesses, and maybe we make some tweaks on how our gameplay should look like in the game.
Do you expect them to pug it out a bit more, be maybe less strategical?
Yeah, I think it will be a kind of messy game, but yeah, let's see what they're up for.
Well, we heard from ZTR
4 minutes.
Win,
Chat.
over Falcons
Maps.
To start out the showdown.
Maps. What do we got?
Vertigo.
Vertigo.
Adam B. Susp had good games. Giacchino had
Mirage.
some. Really,
all right.
one guy to watch on this team. If you're going to pick one out of MetaSport, Bubsky, it's going to be Nilo. Like it looks like that's the guy who's going to emerge as the incredible talent out of this team and out of Sweden.
How far and long am I walking? I usually do 10K steps a day.
This one, but if we take into consideration his age and experience, Nilo is the one to watch. He is the biggest talent, in my opinion, that has been produced in Sweden since Brawlan. Like Sweden has been many years mediocre when it comes to producing new talent, but this guy, he's the real shit. I'm not gonna lie, playing FaceIt against him is absolutely disgusting. I remember playing back, I think it's all the way back to 2018 and 19 when I played with Device. We actually queued up FaceIt and we would constantly meet his stack, and this guy was just so dominant in his way of playing. He doesn't fear you, he just strafes a lot and just takes that duel. I'm gonna be interested to see how he's gonna develop, especially with him. From my understanding, that he's gonna finish school in the next couple of months, and that is gonna really make a pathway for him to step into the next area of Counter-Strike.
Here's my question. MetaSport's on a little bit of a grind, as most teams are at this kind of lower level as they're trying to break in and improve themselves. They've played, five games essentially. Well, 3 games really in the last 2 days, 3 series. And then just earlier today, they've already played 2 maps on the day against Lemon Dogs in a victory and losing an overtime game against Eyeballers. What's your kind of opinion, especially playing the 2 games today before for this series? Warmed up or maybe playing themselves out of form?
I mean, from a player coming from this level, right? I remember I have 140 maps in 3 months at one point in HLTV. So you're kind of forced to play all these tournaments because you don't have the luxury of getting invites. If you don't constantly appear on that HLTV page, you're not going to get the invitations to all the other small events. So you kind of say yes to everything and just hope that you're going to run out of tournaments at some point, right? And this is kind of the issue for MetaSport. They're probably even going to have to contact different TOs and be like, hey, can we reschedule this one because we're playing this one at this point? Sometimes these teams place 3 BO3s a day. So I'm just saying there's a big difference in terms of luxury when it comes to the tier 1 teams here at Blast, all the other circuits, and then the lower levels on online Counter-Strike that can be brutal.
Now, very briefly, let's touch on Monte just before, because we're very close to getting into the game. This is a team that's obviously had so much roster upheaval. SDY leaving the roster, coming back. Lean is stepping in as a stand-in last minute. I think they just kind of announced it just before their game against Imperial. But all these struggles and all these kind of trials that they're going through in terms of the roster didn't seem to impact them against Imperial. That was a pretty easy 2-0, powered by the fraggers of Waro, powered by Demka, powered by Krasnal.
Is bro walking?
Is this team with this roster changes? Should we be looking that this is a weak and diminished team, or still a very dangerous one in this series?
I think it's going to be a dangerous one, right? The question for me is that can they keep the players with the resources that they have? For me, Krasnal seems like an obvious choice to go to the thriving Polish scene at one point, and MQ also as well, and an international roster at one point. But it's going to be interesting to see if they can actually scout the right talent once again. They've been so good at it because, from my opinion and from what I've seen, it's that because they play so much FPL, they constantly know who's the next big thing, and they probably give them a chance before other teams do, and then all of a sudden they actually take it to the next level.
Yeah, players in FPL giving you a little bit of jump on that scouting report, a little bit of jump on signing on to some of the new talent, but surely, yeah, some danger of losing some of these players in the future for the organization. It'll be interesting to see. I still think they're really dangerous. This is going to be a very fun.
Talk to your friends of Valve. We need Vertigo out, bro. If I talk to Valve, I'm getting Inferno out before Vertigo, motherfucker.
Harry and Hugo on the mic. It's Monte taking on MetaSport.
All right, 90 seconds because I forgot.
Oh, this is a pretty exciting one, right? You know, Monte, they actually looked really good the other day, but as did MetaSport in their victory over Falcons. That was a very legitimizing opener, I think, in the eyes of a lot of folks. That was obviously with Nilo and Adam both leading up towards top in the charts there on the side of MetaSport. Man, how are you feeling about this one? Because I really like these GG bet odds, right? Because you can maybe give an edge to Monte in terms of the experience and the name value of some of these players and where we've seen them
Thanks
go.
to the follows, guys. Thanks to the resubs. RoboCop, thanks for the 19-month resub. Thank you.
Grit in the games of Showdown so far.
I think if this was an opening game, those odds would be so much more skewed in favor of Monte.
100%.
Ducky, where you been, dude? Dude, I was going crazy last night with the mech suits.
And now that the biggest dog is down on their side of the bracket, this
mech, I'm running
easy,
exosuit
right? Not an easy team to put away.
with the free exosuit that we get.
From this lineup,
laser cannon,
these matches.
rover.
That's so important for Monte. They need his experience. They need his firepower if they're going to win this game.
500 kilograms.
MetaSport have been grinding. Monte and the Strangers surprised, Harry. They were the team who played the most maps last year. They talked about the exhaustion of being that team that not only are competing at the top events in the world, but are also grinding out, you know, the ESL Challenger level events, playing leagues. So they've got the experience. MetaSport, though, they have a young talent. What will win today?
Let's find out. It's a bit of a slow-burning pistol, but this one looking to explode out through middle once they lob this molly, and they want to try and fight this player up in construction, and they will get given that fight. Sumdai Young gives it away. Lean and him both fall early. It's a convincing look in the pistol here. As Monte is sent packing, just 2 players surviving out of the gate. And I gotta say, you know, when I saw the BO coming down the pipeline, it does make me a little nervous for Monte.
Why is that? Vertigo, obviously, fair enough. It's a map that's great for MetaSport. It's not Monte's go-to.
Yeah, well, so Mirage is the second. That's also a map that we see MetaSport play a hell of a lot. I mean, hell, they've played it twice today already. So I think they're going to be, at least have a good deal of depth and comfortability there on that map.
Chat, somebody from YouTube chat just wanted to remind everybody once again that Jaquinho is Cooper plus truck.
Are you really?
As a person.
The jump knife?
Oh, ZTR. Oh, I wish he committed.
If he knew the health, he might have gone for the jump knife. I love that he tried. MetaSport
Which,
hit
by the
not
way,
only win,
100%
but have
does.
some fun as
It
well,
is too
Harry.
good. It's too real.
And I actually really liked hearing from their coach as well, coming into this game. He seemed like he had a very good head on his shoulders, very focused, and you know, having a more experienced guy, an older guy into his 30s, when you have so much young talent inside of this roster, players who are still at school, I think that's very beneficial to the mindset of these players. They know what's on the line. London is calling. And I would love to see MetaSport go there and get that opportunity, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I think as well, there's cool reasons for it across the board, right? Because sure, you have these younger names, like these talents that look really, really good and have always been kind of propped up by other players in the community. People like Nilo, of course.
Was I playing Helldivers 2 last night? Yeah, I was streaming on NotFlom. You guys hit the goal yesterday, so.
In the main NIP squad, it was a part of that Young Ninjas project for a long time with folks like Nilo there. But then you also have this piece of Chiquinho, someone who had a real fall from grace ever since that little stint in Fnatic. I say little stint, you know, he was there a while, but that was like 3-4 years ago now, which is crazy.
Oh my Stan!
Time moves quickly.
Yeah.
But Lean, hang on.
Oh my God!
Hang on a second, the Lean Deagle will get chased down after the double, but it's made this round a lot more exciting. Chiquinho responds, and so they're looking to mop this up, but it's an ugly spray from Nilo out in mid.
Might tempt you in, right? 2v2, you're going to take those odds. Aggressive position taken by ZTR, but this is great for at least the opening kill. Should be able to catch someone off guard with his crouch. SDY walking in unaware, and both kills on a plate for ZTR. He'll take him. Yeah, Chiquinho as well had 2 crucial 1v3 clutches against Falcons, which was really cool to see in that game the other day. One on Vertigo as well. So I'm enamored by this MetaSport team, especially at a time that we're talking about Swedish CS not being able to produce new talent, and not only not having new talent, not having any.
It's not Swedish CS not being able to produce new talent. It's NIP.
Okay, Brolin is re-signed for Mouse is pretty
being
recent.
able to identify correct
still,
talent.
You know, overall Fnatic, but they've been in there.
Yeah, I mean, as sad as it is to say, I don't even think Crims is like a relevant name right now.
But Fnatic,
I think if anything,
you know, halfway through last year,
I feel like they're kind of getting to this point. Is like
this current roster not as
like
much.
we just see plenty of good players
qualification to the major
that are Swedish. Maybe not for the perfect all Swedish team, but like.
Yeah, way, I like the idea of a full Swedish team coming back in and actually making waves. I hope it's not just a one-and-done win versus Falcons. They disappear. It'd be cool to see them, you know, field some matches.
I think the thing that makes it that much cooler is that a bunch of these names are already under Swedish banners on, like, you know, the Fnatics, the Nips, the Young Ninjas and whatnot, right? Sure. So they've been there and they were deemed essentially, right? You could infer from that they were deemed damaged goods, not good enough, right? And so they band together here.
Time heals all wounds. A space getting taken, so this is only entry kills on B. MetaSport go back to the ramp.
Chiquinho was kind of Sweden's junior.
All right, Stan.
Right? No, but I think, you know, because in the same way, like, Junior lost all of his confidence going to Furia, and like that just like sapped the life out of him for a while. Chiquinho's like big disgrace essentially was like just a bunch of whiffs and lost confidence in that Fnatic squad.
I'll still never forget that.
The Heaven one, yeah, exactly. No one will. I imagine there's still times he thinks about it. But I think he's come a long way since then. And so I always like these redemption arc stories. You can't help but be drawn to
Whoa.
That's just a human thing.
Why did we just cut to just World
he
standing
was a
there?
disgraced AWPer for a while.
Maybe he lied out.
But right now, close on the odds. And hopefully close in the server. Monte yet to field around, but we're waiting for that full buy to come through after this quick tech.
Nice, Frankie. Good shit. Yeah, today's my deadlift because I had to move one of my lifts.
Right now we don't really know what to expect.
So I'm getting my 10K or more steps in, and then
unfortunate start to the year. Obviously,
after the stream we'll be deadlifting.
After Paris, you know, getting
moving.
So disappointing run of the RMR, losing to Astralis. They only beat Nexus, and right after that, Someday goes, yeah, I'm out. I feel good enough. It's not like he even had an offer, right? He just leaves the team. He feels like he could get a better offer, perhaps after the major, putting himself out there as a piece available, I would assume. And, you know, still happy to come back and play with these guys. I think he's been through a lot with them, but
really good that he did, honestly, because I think
him.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
Like, not only is he like a star within this team, but he's a recognizable face, an experienced face.
More conventional.
Operates. I think them having to slot in one man in lean is one thing, but having to if they
had a bit of Hershey's to my oats today, and I'm a new man now. Why'd you shit in your oats?
Like individually, but I don't think it would measure up to what Sundayan brings in terms of the experience and the tenure and the comfortability within this squad. So
no, I'm not going to Copenhagen to co-stream from there now.
For them, at least for this.
And obviously, joining him is Lean, someone from the academy squad, another Ukrainian. We saw Brit trialed over Sundayan, who's ill at the RMR Gizmi. I think he only had one map, and then Sundayan came back into the. No, sorry, he had two maps. They beat Nexus with him, and then Sundayan came back into.
Good Woodchuck, why are you asking about my birthday? And yes,
the last couple of matches, but obviously shortly after left. So Monte giving some experience to another academy player in Lean, just hit some lovely deeks. We saw that was nice, but
yeah, Jack.
Yeah, I think it's under question because I feel like we have some very strong players on this roster, even with Sundayan gone, right? Waro, very capable AWP player. Krasnow, Bubsky was talking about him on that desk, extremely explosive when he's on, although not always the most consistent.
Double overhand or over? Oh, you split grip? Oh, no, I split, yeah.
I don't want to say deserved better because Monte is still a top 8 major team. Like,
don't usually use straps or anything.
While this roster is in flux, it's going to
even when I got a bit heavier, it put some pressure on my wrist, and
not to say that they
I injured both my wrists at some point playing hockey, or at different points rather.
And that makes Monte all the more exciting. I mean, they make
similar conventional. Is there an echo in here?
In their opening game here in Showdown.
Of questions? Darren, listen.
Just came off of a glorious run to the major, so it wasn't like Imperial were red hot recently, but
it was like 10 seconds.
All those teams that traveled from Mexico.
Yeah.
I do sumo,
So I think
but not with a bar. I do sumo with a dumbbell.
Hey,
as an accessory lift.
That's part of the schedule of being a player, especially not a tier 1 player.
But
you've got to play as much as you can. You got to get the officials in.
Yeah, I just do with a big one.
On their third
looks like I teabag the ground with my dumbbell. Looks hilarious.
And a gun round for Monte.
Yeah, right back.
Do I do double overhand? Hell no, I split. Left over, right under.
Nice and slow, trying to ease into the round. They're going to let Monte use some early util over here towards ramp before they move to challenge.
You ever do cleans or Olympic lifts? Some, but not like any bigger movements. Not with a bar anymore.
Having played at the game
I have though.
As we already highlighted, Monte are also.
I used to do bear complex.
So, two teams that have very much been used to the grind.
So you got a few movements in there too.
A little wider out from behind the white box, but no reposition, no punish there. MetaSport have successfully kind of waited out a good chunk of this util over towards ramp. There's still smokes in play for Monte, but
no, it was a nice nade set. You ain't wrong. It was cool.
No real way to kind of set the engagement up. They've got one flash on Waro, and that's it. He'll fall immediately. Anubis finds him up through the short side, and so suddenly this round's got some legs on it for MetaSport. They're moving in, eyes set on the A play. Molly gonna burn them out from headshot, and so room getting taken here. Ooh, Krasnow.
Maybe I'll do it. Dude, I haven't done a bear complex in a while.
Everyone but him
I hope he's psychotic. He might be down.
Well, he'll follow in soon, I think. 17 health. Just trying to escape at this point. MetaSport, that was very methodical on the ramp take. And like you said, delayed the util very well. Adam getting very keen, very hungry for kills, because as he gets smoked gap, he uses that chance to just swing Waro and get the entry. But he even looked for the boost play before left side smoke bloomed. That was all by design. He wanted to kill, get a 5v3.
It's been a minute, dude. Bear complexes are mad satisfying, though.
Gets punished, but some nades and spam through the smoke go a long way.
Guys, SDY didn't get kicked. He didn't. He literally left. He left on his own.
Some guns saved.
They just explained this, man. So SDY left, and then he's basically putting himself out there as a free agent. So when teams do poorly at the major, like, man, who do we get? They're like, maybe SDY.
Poised to Monte as well. How do they want to go about dealing with this? Because it's clear that MetaSport aren't going to feed you any of these early fights into.
But they didn't have anybody to play for this event, so I think he's.
So maybe they look for.
I don't think he hates anybody on the team or some shit, you know.
Towards mid, Lean and Sumdai Young, looking like they want to apply a bit of pressure, but we do have a man holding it early. Nilo lies in wait.
Plant has the name. It says ZZ Plant.
Back boost. Less common here. It's jump up on the stairs, but also just trying to give a different angle. So he doesn't get pre-fired. B's empty, and he'll use that boost to send his team up the stairs. MetaSport positionally about to win this round, but this opening kill could have been massive for Monte. They'll still trade it, but they need to get those guns quick and scramble because MetaSport are on default and bringing the bomb.
They're not all going to be here. So Monte right now actually doing the scales tipped in their favor, but it could run out quickly because there's a flank coming in late through mid. It's like Adam wants to take matters into his own hands here as he's moving up through the back line, and no one is even considering this. That could have been everything. Instead, it's just a one and done. A kill from Sumdai Young. That's going to propel Monte in for this, but Chiquinho still dancing around on the boxes, lines them up.
Damn.
They'll finish it off with a hat trick as MetaSport starts
that was
shading all
fucking
these rounds
clean.
together. That's 5 in a row now.
Truck plus Cooper
Looney Tunes
is
replay
playing
there
so
as
well.
Faster than lightning, man, on that spray.
That was lovely. Great dancing behind the boxes as well. Get covered. So as he swings, they're both there. Really nice util as well for MetaSport. Re-smoking.
Why nobody on B?
And they hit a
because of the buy, they were taking a gamble
onto connector.
That's all.
And I love how Adam even goes late mid.
You're looking to capitalize with the stack, catch somebody out.
Communicating for a retake because they just cleared middle deep.
Sometimes it works, sometimes shit.
Pace up ramp.
Really good time for a pace change because the last time Monte.
Because in those kinds of buys, if they use their full strength and hit something, the chances of you holding that are pretty slim either way.
DTR keenly aware of the kind of conditioning that's
better odds trying to gamble somewhere, find that early information, pick ideally, and then take a man advantage and then force like a retake. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Wait for the smokes to fade. Last time, this short push was kind of just dead in the water before it even began, but it looks like Kraz now wants to be a bit more proactive here. He's got a teammate now backing him up in Demka.
ZTR's about to give away his position, and that's really unfortunate. Now they're going to know exactly where he is. He still swings in. He gets the kill. There's 2 players. He's not ready. It will be down to trade. He can't do so. Pre-fire.
That double up was still huge, though. That gives him a chance.
A bomb plant, and the retake's on for Monte.
What up, Snoop? Without that second, this is a save.
That was a shot from Waro. That kill could have been the one that just propels you into the retake. Instead, now you're swapping guns around out in the open, whittled down. They lose lean on the flank.
No, but Eden, it wasn't. I think you mistracked the game, brother. That wasn't 3 hero buys.
Really good for MetaSport. They've always got a smoke left to re-up in these post plants, making life very difficult for Monte. Well drilled on these T halves. 6-0 up already, making it look easy. Monte are very much in trouble. No responses to this A ramp take, even though they have double up on gap. Demka gets 2 kills. Another retake thwarted.
My big worry is here, across this series, right? I said coming into it with the maps that we have, with Mirage, waiting as the second, the pick of Monte. I think it's important that they at least feel kind of in the game here in any shape or form, right? You don't just want to get
SDY with that posture, that shirt, and that mug just give me total I'm working from home vibes today.
You at least need something to show for yourself.
Like I'm logged in and online on Teams or Slack, and I'm totally working.
He thinks the fix.
I don't know why. SDY just got out of a Zoom call. Does he not just look like he?
I mean, I kind of hope they go back to trying to find Nilo over here in middle.
I don't know why, but if I pictured somebody working from home vigorously, like trying to do shit or like actually had to do something, that's why I'd picture it.
This round's no exception. He's just
the aggression that he had drinking that one singular sip out of that mug.
Completely leave mid-empty.
It was so precise, dude.
See, no reason to change the pace of MetaSport. No rushes called. Sure, they have some attempts at going for opening kills, some damage early on B, but absolutely fine to delay and retake ramp after the smokes. Lean Academy prospect, solo B.
If it gets to 6-0
while he does it,
and you're sniping, you have 0 kills, why not give up the op-up? You fucking... is this a real question?
They're about to entry here. He needs to kill and get away. Yet to frag on
I have to make sure.
M4 spraying first, but there's the molly from
Dog.
That causes a lot of problems. Nice grenade down ramp.
Yeah,
it looks like they want to fight for it.
This is a much better early setup for Monte, right? They actually kind of have the resources here to vie for this ramp control, to give it a bit of a look in. They fall back slightly more passive now. And actually, they largely up and leave a...
There's just no way, right? That just gives massive. If I lose pistol round, I throw energy.
It was looking really good. But this big lull in the action has given them a bit of paranoia. They're now worried about this bomb heading back.
Hey, dude, that role that you're the best at on the team and that you single-handedly perform the best at, that you individually perform best at. Hey, I realize you haven't killed anyone for like 7 rounds, but you ever just think of giving up and never doing it ever again? Like, fuck it. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go well.
There's the reply, and with 10 seconds left, they're scrambling to get this bomb down. Monte tried to deny it, but they're making moves that aren't going anywhere. And ZTR will respond with 2 kills of his own. Bomb now planted.
No, it's just like, dude, with that kind of like logic, like you would genuinely probably never be successful in Counter-Strike.
It's left to ZTR to try and finish the job. Playing around the short smoke, ready for the man up top, but Sumdai Young will find him, and so Monte can at least breathe easy that 4v2 doesn't spiral out of control and go the other way.
It's just ZTR hiding in that smoke, lets Lean get out, and he walks.
Yes, real question, not give up altogether, clown.
That's the last thing.
Oh, no. Don't get angry with me, because you asked some dumb shit, okay?
Out with 3 kills.
You literally said, why not give the op up? What else would that mean? What, do you set it down temporarily and then pick it back up again? Don't backtrack when I can read your messages, clown.
Shot out of him. Monte right there in time to stop it.
What? Oh, God.
First round for Monte.
Just because I got clown shoes on right now, all right?
Can't be one and done at this point in the game. We've got a boost coming up. Lean should be...
Reset your luck, gotta drop it. Like, true, honestly, just give it to someone else for 2 rounds. Completely change your team's dynamic and setups entirely around the one person that's supposed to use it, and then have them not use it.
Rarely done unless you're really panicked. Lean feeling under a lot of pressure right now, and for good reason.
Okay. Yeah, he will get the kill out of it.
Especially when you can, yeah, dude, like,
from B, and now that it's gone all quiet,
damn. The fact they got through that for one is crazy.
But he's got that forward intel that the bomb is coming back. Waro in the right place at the right time. And so Monte are looking for their 2nd round in a row, and they are getting aggressive all across the board. Jaquinho, 40 seconds.
Put it down for their own, but I see why Mythic doesn't win that much with that logic. So true, bestie. No, honestly, dude, we see all the time the team oppers, if they have a slow start, they just stop opping the entire game or don't use it for multiple. No, that just never happens. Like,
he gets past Lean. Oh, he's going to clear it.
Oh, shit.
Nice flick for Jaquinho. 1v3, though, 20 seconds.
Getting testy, dude. Man's trying to insult a stream team. Simmer down.
With a bomb plant. Monte,
listen, dude. Hey, let me put it like this. Let me take my quarterback, and for one play, since he hasn't thrown a completion for 4 downs, let me just fucking have him become the running back for an entire drive. Yes, this is the solution. Yes, this will go great. Yes, that seems like a great idea. Let's fuck.
Not afraid to send it through smokes though.
They do that flump. True. My boy Justin Fields holding it down. He's basically the running back. Even when he's trying to throw the ball, the offensive line is actually so shit. He still is the running back.
Starts middle this time.
Ah, shit.
Seems like they just want to put the pressure on Lean, right? He's experienced player at this level. He's performing admirably. Oh, right in front of the Molotov as well. Gonna get flashed in for more.
Yeah, flash timing's everything though, and it comes too late. That's the problem with it. Sumdai Young is burnt out as he's blinded in the blanket of Molotovs over here towards B. And as Monte move in, they need to kill quickly if they even want to justify giving this round a look in. The util's done all right damage. Hilo should have this one dead to rights. And yeah, this is a save for Waro, surely. He actually throws his hat in the ring, which feels like a bit of an oversight.
It's not about handing it off as a different game plan. Well, true, but you didn't change positions, right?
Two mollies, quad to
so a different game plan would mean you'd still have all your same positions, aka, you know, your opper in this scenario, and you would use them differently, maybe, sure. But that would also entail that you're 0-6 and you're down strictly because your opper's playing poorly, which is, if you're watching the rounds, not even remotely close to what was happening.
Carpet later on, here you go.
I think you should get that looked at, bro.
He had like 2 bad misses in scenarios where he basically had to hit the shot, and even if he did, the round probably it could have, wouldn't have changed much.
That's a very personal question, man. I don't want to go into my medical history right now.
Okay. Just show me later.
That's not what you said there. You said why not drop that? You need the op, bro. It is the most important op or weapon in the entire game.
Some success on the back of it, so let's see if they can figure out what they want to change. I think
if your opper doesn't want to op, and if he's playing poorly that consistently, then you know what you do is you remove the op from the team, and then you get another one.
Isn't like trying to play.
But what you don't do is look at a game in a best of, you know, or a map scenario and go, oh my god, 0-6, put that shit down. Like, dude, you're never gonna get it rolling.
All right, you want to come through the smokes, do you? Try it now.
Like, there's just so many reasons why you just would not do it. The only reason you wouldn't is you can't fucking afford it.
Double sandbags.
They might not want to. They're so contact. They might not molly this.
Or your T side of Inferno.
Player peeking. Oh, I'd love at least a free kill for that, but they won't be ready for second. Smoke is
yes,
down.
They were.
Forces a
That's
swing.
Smoke.
And MetaSport just
Smoke kind of troll.
Site. Just like that, Harry.
Yeah, quickly done.
Clinically.
That Smoke kind of troll.
And so this is rapidly getting out of hand for Monte.
Then you become Cloud9. No. Cloud9 actually said they didn't need an opper, remember, guys? And then they had somebody op every single map.
Great understanding of how this game's flowing right now. I mean, he's set up top of the board 12-4, having a field
Motherfucker said, we're changing the game. We don't need no op. Perfecto proceeds to op on every map. Then they realize this isn't working. Now Boomich ops.
There's been times where they've been in his position.
One day they'll figure it out. If only they had that really good opera on their team. Somebody like Shiro would be insane for them, dude. Savage, thanks for the 18-month resub. Appreciate you. Jabroni, thanks for the 53-month primer. Thank you.
This one was odd because, like, the smoke was just weird. Like, they were...
Was that T-Smoke, though?
No, I think it was whoever the second player was. I think it was Sunday Young in at sandbags alongside Demka, but maybe I'm wrong. He dropped the smoke, but then Demka was already fighting, so they instantly knew, like, well, he didn't drop that smoke.
Yeah, the whole point is you want to first player.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of understand. Like, you know, they're worried about the molly, and they're probably thinking Demka can get back in, so they can kind of make it look like it's his smoke. But the timing was just all awry, and it instantly gave away the double sandbag setup. Over in mid, Sumdai Young tries to make up for it here, but it's just the one and
solo. You know what's crazy is that was still pretty decent value. I mean, 2 kills would have been fine, but yeah, I don't know. That was still kind of troll from SUI. All right, so we're just going Mirage.
Right now.
Monty, is that like?
So well drilled.
I feel like that's what I'm watching right now. I feel like I'm just watching Let's Go Mirage.
Trades. We've seen nice executes on both.
Fucking SDY is just solo challenging mid on the off angle where he has no fallback. Like,
some low players.
the only way that works is if it's just one guy mid, and the chances of solo one person mid that early in the round is like, unless they're doing some sort of fast B play, it's pretty slim. And then because they're doing a fast B play, you're fucking committed to mid, so your B homie's just gonna die. I don't know. Yeah, it just feels like a GG go next right now. Could be wrong though.
Playing so passive, they've got so many Molotovs for the bomb. Chiquino just fights and finishes at 9-2, and one more round left for what looks to be a dominant opening map from MetaSport. Not just a close victory over Falcons on this one, but stepping it up.
This team is insane. No, they're playing good CS.
Monte.
I do see. I feel like Monty's a bit.
Big heads left on this side of the bracket, though. Big Spirit up later. You're calling for the big upset. How you want to break that down?
Monty definitely. I didn't see their first game versus Imperial. I know they bodied Imperial, but
no, not really. But wouldn't it be so
this
big
definitely looks
for them
like
to win that game?
I bet they've been grinding.
Looks a bit more puggish to me right now.
And that's the thing. You know what Big will do if they win? They'll win versus Spirit,
and then they'll lose.
And then they'll lose the next game. That would be very big of them, wouldn't it?
That's basically the mindset I'm in. I think Spirit.
Did Monty drop the British guy? No. Astralis' incredible scouting department loved what they saw from Bro at the major.
Underdogs, so they could do their research.
That he didn't play in.
Yeah.
So now he's with Astralis.
They also have been showing a good Vertigo, and we saw Elevate cause problems for Spirit on that map. Right now, MetaSport having a field day, but they are a man down. Can they?
Plus, damn, you think you can beat Searson online? I got news for you.
Alexander Bro, dude.
Here we are. Suspect towards the top of the ramp, and lead gets decapitated. This one is quickly going the way of the dodo for Monte.
Chicken or the egg?
All right, boys, already knocked out 5,000 steps. Light fucking work.
Ouch. Just I feel like every time you peek a long angle, you're peeking 2 people. You're peeking 3 people. MetaSport are like chained to each other right now.
Well, on the flip side of that, Monty's also giving that to them relentlessly each time.
Show us what you got.
I don't know why.
Also got an auto shotgun. He's spamming away.
I feel like Monty's definitely been a very comfortable team on Vertigo. I mean, I know it's kind of a weird time for them, but
you can't hold that forever.
Just a little surprising to see some of it.
So as he turns around, he just walks right into ZTR. Right. It is a absolute domination of a first half out of MetaSport.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Behave yourselves.
And MetaSport want to get this one onto Mirage as fast as they can.
Delay of getting caught, but still, you win the round. That's what matters most here for Astralis, and this is your map pick as well. The condom made it in the building.
Should be a dead man, and it is! Zaru secures it, a triple kill out of Monsieur Elbow, and now we've never had a trumpet. Outstanding.
That sign said love to Lucky, but since yesterday, Samurai, I've become real paranoid.
No, we don't trust the signs anymore. Yeah, there you go. That's the right idea.
He's playing CS. That can't be taught. And he's barely joined this team.
They've one-upped it again.
Done it one more time.
Oh no. You hate to see it. An absolute catastrophe.
That's a rare rank. Something to be proud of, honestly.
Yeah.
I think that has to do with calling your own number, getting into the zone, and we'll see actually if this roll. I was gonna make a bet on that one, but Never mind. You know, get your
You win some, you lose some.
together.
There we go. You
Okay.
can do it again. If you
All
get
right.
the blue,
If
what
this is
happens?
blue, Liquid wins. If it's purple, Liquid wins.
Oceans all around.
If
The
it's blue or
tides
purple, Liquid
coming
wins.
together.
No.
And
Liquid
it's
win.
blue.
That's it. That's it. Liquid are winning it.
Yeah, I'll buy that. I'll buy that. Right?
But they turn back because they're so afraid. And then they walk into Apex, the only two Frenchmen to take it in a major on French soil. Isaac with everything on him. Vitality shot. It's a full house from the French. No holds back. No surrender.
2, 3. Faz uma. 1, 2, 3. Mãos à frente. Bora lá. Vamos bater no ar, já aquecemos os pés. Estás pronto? Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready for this, man. Let's do it. You gotta clap with me. Okay. And when we do it, okay, we gotta scream. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Passa.
Sweden is back and in fighting form right now, looking to qualify themselves to London. First win over Falcons for MetaSport. They started hot to trot in the spring showdown, and now they look to dominate Monte in map 1. It's early in the BO3, and Monte are not known for going down without a fight. But at least in this game of Vertigo, I'm losing faith in this Monte squad.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, I don't have any faith left in Monte on Vertigo, if I'm honest. I think, yeah, you have to just look ahead if you're Monte here. I would say it's more of a case of trying to feel like you're warming into the game at all is more important here for the Monte squad. MetaSport, if they win the pistol, they win this map. We go to Mirage, a map that is good for them, a map that they've got a lot of reps in on. But it's Monte's pick in the series. Anubis hears the footsteps, and he is out of there. Calling for these rotates. Nothing left to the imagination here from Monte. They are up the ramp. Oh, and now into the site.
USPs, they can let you down. And Monte get that plant with a lot of control in the post as well, running through into an enemy. Lean, he's looked good. I've liked what I've seen from this guy in the few rounds that Monte have had to show for in this whole map. It's going to go even further into the smoke. They can hunt a little bit here. Shouldn't be winnable for MetaSport, and ZTR just fighting for survival right now in the smoke. They'll hunt him. 3 rounds for Monte. The start of something?
I mean, you know, the only way is up for Monte at this point on this map.
You can also fall off the map.
So, not a bad way for this to go. If the comeback was ever going to start, it starts with a pistol round win. And yeah, good stuff from Lean. It was clear that MetaSport wanted to try and bully him early on. They wanted to try and get in his head. He's like the one guy that hasn't worked on. And one of the 2 rounds that Monte were able to find in that first half came off of the back of Lean, you know, successfully doubling up in a B hold. So it's nice to see he's still bringing that performance from the first half at least.
That little mid stack is nice.
Sorry, Chad, I'm back. Sorry.
They are always playing very tight, so trying to trade a Mac 10 here, but easier said than done. Someday I'm trying to rip through the rush. He gets one. Monte escalating to A, and this will certainly be their round. It's more about how much damage can MetaSport sustain. All going through the smoke would be nice right now. There's no one on gap.
Oh, that's seen by Waro.
I was long pissed.
Oh, yeah.
It was
that's nice. Waro needs a couple
shitty
of
situation.
kills like this, man. Oh, don't need any like that, though.
Double dink.
Double dink, yeah. Fair play, man. Fair play.
It's okay, though. Get rid of the eco, and now the first full buy of the half here for MetaSport.
That was bad, and you should feel bad. I do feel bad.
What are they chewing, gum?
I couldn't tell you.
You trading sites I'm affiliated with? Yeah, I'm affiliated with CS Money, brother.
Sustroming?
I hope not. I don't imagine that would help the concentration.
They don't look like they're gagging, so...
That's do I work from home look? Don't steal my shit, dude.
Ooh, nice nade.
Oh my god.
ZTR clean.
Damn, yo, the underhand actually seemed like it lands lower.
And he's even going to go ahead and start to aggress down through the short side. Monte are all grouped at the
God
top
damn it,
of the
hoo-hoo.
ramp, and they are kind of boxed in here. MetaSport full sending this into the hold, into the aggro. But here's that backstab. Demka with a turnaround brings it back to a level playing field here. A 1v1 as Monte look to chain together 3 in a row. He's going to go all the way back, use this silence. Hope.
Not this day.
Any sort of cue as to where this last man is.
But it is not this day.
Nope, not this day. We fight.
All that you hold dear on this good earth.
The key here is just the longer he waits, the more
True.
sus has
I'm
to
in the west.
consider that maybe he's gone a bladder, maybe I'm being flanked mid, and he'll have to reposition. He can't stay here forever. Demka hoping he'll push in, gather some info, but
every time I see you walking like this, I just think of Lord of the Rings.
Holding and hoping.
That's what I was hoping when I fucking put in my part for Gimli, but here I am, fat fucking fuck, just sitting here watching Counter-Strike instead.
That make noise. I was talking as it happened.
I could have literally been Gimli, bro.
Doesn't look like it did. No, Sus was walking away. But he's come back. He's come back. He's really stuck to his guns on this one. Like, Sus deserves all the credit if he wins this round, which he's in a great state to do. Demka, the last thing you're expecting is for him to still be hanging around. The molly will stop that peak at least, and it lands the tag as well, so both players now have the info to play with. It's going to come down to the raw fight and walk in that smoke. Demka will get the better of him.
Yeah, it looked good for a moment, but then he smokes himself off. He didn't even smoke it like deep where he can swing with the smoke. It literally just choked him out.
That's my drink?
This
Oh,
is a
it's
nice
Monster
nade,
water, homie.
Yeah, great clutch for Demka, just patient, recommits.
It's like looking at the nade, man. That's so funny.
Yeah.
It's an awkward way to lose the 1v1, but Monte given a chance here.
Yeah, hashtag ad, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, and you know, I mean, one of the things I've kept kind of banging on about was just like, for Monte, I think it really matters to feel like your players at least had a chance to play and to warm into the game, feel like they actually can compete. And if this had ended, you know, 13-2, they would not have gone into Mirage feeling good at all. At least now they've struck some rounds together. They've started to get in the head of MetaSport a little bit more, and they built up some much-needed confidence. But can it be more than that now for Monte? That's the big question. As they brush aside these pistols with ease, they're staring down the barrel of 6 rounds to the good. Suspin with the backstab, Deagle and Adam's still alive up on short, and that second kill had to come through. Krasnal gets the trade at least. They won't plant for ramp, they won't plant for the backstab, so Susp really has his work cut out for him. 2 players ready to trade, although they've just dismantled the trade. Low HP on this first guy. Demka had to hit that, and he will. So they get past the Deagles, they get past the pistols. And now it's a 4-round game. Now there's a bit more to play for here if you're Monte, because the longer you can keep MetaSport here, the better. You can keep streaking again the 2-for-1 rounds.
Doubting the Kovacs from Walmart, bro. Can he say that?
Okay. Might be something to this, Harry. Right when we were ready to write Monte out. But they've done their share of grinding. Whereas Orb looks for a ramp pick. He almost finds it as well.
Oh shit.
Adam with
I just
a
got break
nade
checked
lined up.
by my walking pad. That could have been bad.
All the nades have been fantastic.
By bad, I mean that would have been a clip, and then that would have been greatly beneficial.
Come out, you know it's doing like 50, 60 damage. I don't feel like they squander a lot of util. It's all very, very purposeful. It's like they're taking the contact first, and then they're following up with the nades.
Their smoke timings were really nice. They were just constantly blocking in the post plants. They had that double molly BX sec that burned everything at the backside. Rose taking the orb to B now. That it does force Sus back. CTR spots something.
Fall for content on purpose? Nah, dude, I think it'll happen anyway.
There's pressure on both sides right now. Monte uncommitted. They'll leave Krasnal to lurk and they'll go for a contact. The bomb is outside of B.
know what that is,
back
but
into this position previously mollied. Re-aggression on ramp.
timed it out.
Perhaps supplemented by a flashbang. Chiquinho could throw it right now. ZTR watching out.
Yeah, there's that flash.
What is it? Was it
There's
bad?
that kill from it. Three
Still
players
2B.
over towards that A side,
Right,
but one of them
perma
is moving back over. Sus can't find this secured kill to open this one up. Instead,
Oh,
all he
nice
had to
from
do was
Krasnal, dude.
feels
Oh
with a
my
bomb.
god.
Follow up on a ZTR.
That's a save.
MetaSport feed the beast, and Monte get out with a round here. A lot of damage done to Krasnal and Warrow, but MetaSport are never to capitalize on that.
Yeah, MetaSport was so ready for that play as well. They still had 2B, close position taken by Suspers. It was once cleared out by Monte, and they run through the smoke at the final second, putting the timings through a loop for MetaSport, and Nilo gets baited, jiggled by Krasnal. Nice display of mechanics to force the Swede to shoot and then swing him. That is an upsetting round for MetaSport, who felt like they did everything right to get a 5v4 and pre-rotation. But Monte, 10-2 down, have found 5 in a row on this T side.
Yeah, the save is nice, and Monte aren't yet in a position where they could have looked to hunt that very heavily, right? The kind of streak started with that 1v1 in the
that was a
round,
nasty
so they've
bait.
never really had a chance to build up their own money, and they don't
That was like a
want
nasty
to
jiggle. Did you see
overcommit
that?
to a hunt there and go for the punish hardcore and then end up having it come back to haunt them if they lose the follow-up round. So they give a good deal of respect to MetaSport there in the save, and that's going to allow MetaSport to come
did
through
like a
something resembling a buy here.
I don't even know how to describe that.
The Orc making it out.
But he
on a
basically
rifle as
did kind
well.
of like a weird jiggle on the double player there before he
Pressure
came out.
Still on, still applied from the MetaSport side. But quite soon, we're going to hit that point where Monte can look to hunt those saving players down, and they're going to have to. That's how they make this a very punishing T side. So yeah, look, we get a sprinkling of util, some upgrades. There's that util damage. ZTR, just a god of utility.
Crazy, 400 already?
He's got the lineups for everything, man.
Caseman, yeah, somebody gave me the lore. Apparently,
doesn't get out.
Oh, the all
Coach,
flying off the map.
Yeah.
That's
Coach's girlfriend, I think, was on EG Gold.
Made this exciting,
I think.
Getting your hands back on that.
Still a rifle.
I don't keep up with things, but that was the words from Twitch chat.
Good at these kind of scenarios. Demka doesn't want to cycle guns right now. He's too busy going back to A.
There's the util damage comparison. They double nades come out of Monte there. They did 8 damage with them. That was ZTR with 1 nade. He would have done 400.
Somebody just go get that op back real quick.
Adam, right place, right time with the nades.
Adam on the eve of the A play. Yeah, more util comes down. This A site far from being an Eden for Monte as they move in for the plant. Lots of damage done through the smoke.
Feel like they were destined for that kill, but... Oh, they even check it again. Lean gets away with his frag. Adam can't connect a kill. He finally does through the smoke. They don't have a kit in this round.
Oh, made it very deep over on short and sus, but they weren't ready for that. They weren't ready for him so deep in. Suddenly, Warrow's got to do this alone. Oh, the molly burns out sus, but there's still time here. It's a slightly wider plant as Adam gets on it.
Yeah, he got it. He got it.
He's got it. He should.
And so they steal this away. A low econ round, even though the AWP goes flying out of the map, it's enough for MetaSport to do it with the pistols, do it with the rifles. And Warrow falls just shy of winning that 1v3, gets it down to a 1v1, but can't secure the final kill.
That one hurts for Monte right when they were pulling a huge comeback as well. A favored man advantage, post-plant. AWP set up to win the round, but MetaSport win it with half buy, with a couple of guns.
The thing that's so wild there, though, is that, like, when Warrow takes that fight, he's playing to win the fight, you know? Like, if he didn't peek, we saw how close that was.
Yeah,
they win the round, right? So that's a real heartbreaker for Monte.
That's Warrow, man. Lives and dies by the confidence peaks. It's put him in the top 8 of a major. It's also eliminated him from the RMR. Together. What a spray.
Jesus.
The rifles on the CT side come out on top. And
wow.
through the smoke yet
what
again,
a round.
Layers players for MetaSport. These multi-ramp push peak plays keep getting them kills when they know that Monte are heavy on A. We've seen 4 players for MetaSport on this site twice now.
Damn, bro.
They don't look at gift horse in the mouth, Harry. And they hear you, they come running. And that's map point on MetaSport's pick.
Yeah, some understandable frustration here for Waro. He's literally beating himself up over how these last few rounds have gone. Young tries just an all-in aggressive play up through the ramp, and I mean, this is too easy for MetaSport at this point. They didn't really have a lot to go off of in this round. For Waro and Krasnal, it's just a late walk up in a B, and at least they've got room here if you want to look for silver linings. But for how much longer? MetaSport already dropping in. They catch a good timing on Sus. They hear him dropping in, so they knew that he was going to reposition onto the generator. Krasnal's trying to take some liberties here. And now he sees himself up close, up personal. Deals with Nilo on that rotate in. They lose lean in the meantime. That's all the way over at a ramp. But that at least slows this retake down for a moment. Waro's holding for a flank that's never going to arrive, and it'll be down to him to clutch if Krasnal doesn't
Good
go
old fake
huge
comeback here from Monte.
There's still flashbangs. I hope Waro can offer one of these up from the T-stairs. He's lobbed that out now, but Krasnal turning from it gets him killed. And so now Waro 1v3 to try and keep the dream alive for Monte. 1 kill found. They're not on the bomb yet. They will get on it now.
They got it.
MetaSport close out Vertigo
Well done.
dominantly.
They dominated that.
The mini comeback of Monte.
That wasn't even a mini comeback. That was really just pissed around in one gun round.
Coming down the pipeline next.
Right, like if they had won and broken that is one more time, maybe, but what did the homie say earlier? Who was it? Was it Pimp? Cosmetic comeback? Right, getting the pistol in the first gun. Makes it look like you might have been a little bit closer, could have had a chance, but I was metas through and through, man. Well played. Well, I think a big part of it is like on that CT side from Monte, man, you know, I started flaming him a little bit for it, or like pointing it out, like just a lot of individual choices, which it sucks because like when you think about it, probably makes a lot of sense why that's happening, right? Given the circumstances around the team. What up, Indy? How you doing, man? Well, I think Metas, are they on the same side of the bracket as Spirit? Yeah, I mean, the fact that they like Vertigo so much, if they end up beating Monte, that'll help them drastically versus Spirit. So many teams just struggle to even get to a third map versus them right now. Yeah, Indy, I'm walking here, bro. Appreciate the follows, guys. Thank you very much. See a few of them just coming in just now. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it was a well-deserved win for them, though, man. What team is Saw? They're for Portugal. Very good team. Lesser known. Kind of did a revamp like a year ago. Have some older names on there, have some younger talent. One of their players is like really starting to just like thrive, hit his stride, you know what I mean? M80 is looking to get an EUIGL 100%. Who do I think that'll be? I don't know, dude.
Welcome to the Blast Spring Final.
Tommy Boy, thanks to 27-month resub to IQ.
I'm excited.
SDY. No.
Who's gonna lift that trophy? Oh! What is that? It all comes down to the next 3 maps of Counter-Strike. All right.
Maybe, Court. Maybe. We'll see. I'll think about it.
All right, well then, a 13-7 victory on map 1 of the series for MetaSport. I mean, we knew this was a possibility. We knew with the upheaval of Monte and the roster changes
Frankie.
and a little bit of the confusion that they were diminished and weakened and vulnerable. I still didn't expect a 10-2 half to come out. T-sides on Vertigo today are just romping, Bubsky.
Yeah, I mean, that CT side is really hard to communicate when you have to do those mid-round situation, right? It reminds me a little bit of
SDY's head looks so much lower.
You really have to like push out and take the duels in order to get the information to stack correctly, and it's not really able to do that all the time. One thing you said you were a little bit surprised about MetaSport. I think I was one of the few who chose those guys today, and I think on a normal day I would agree with you. Monte is the better team, but Som Dayong has already left the ship. Bro has already been shipped out to Australis, right? So I think it impacts the internal flow of the team, right? Everybody knows that they're just playing for the sake of it. Like, there's no long-term goal for now. It's just about, like, can we sneak in that spot for London and potentially get some new talent in for that one? So it's going to be really interesting. I'm quite surprised to see the guy in form of Som Dayong, who had such a uprise in this roster to actually leave.
Yeah, that part
I'm
is
explain.
this
What do you want me to
head-scratcher for
explain,
as well.
Dag?
I think for me coming into today, the reason I kind of would have given Monte the edge in this series is like, yeah, the upset over Falcons is cool, is great, but we haven't seen any kind of a body of work. And for Monte the other day, I mean, Krasnal, Demka, Woro, they were firing on all cylinders against Imperial. It didn't look like this kind of like weird situation that they're in with the roster was really bothering or affecting them. Just today, for whatever reason, again, maybe just a flat performance on the opening map, much like Heroic in the first series of the day, or maybe just a
Tiny with the 26, dude. Hope you've been good.
He's focused a lot on Nilo. ZTR had 23 kills in this game, calling the game as well. Like you're now starting to see a bunch of different players on this team actually step up and deliver.
No, and as you said, it's pretty interesting that it's CTR. He is the guy with the most experience.
Give me a nice seafood dinner and then we'll talk.
One of Sweden's finest players like Rez and Brawland, and also at some point Device, right? So he's been a part of the big stars in Sweden, and he probably have taught a thing or two to the boys. And I think it's important to have that figure inside the team, that if you can have that one guy who can just like steal all the good stuff and then take a level down. We've seen a lot of players have success with that recently. I think the Pre
words, no spoiler.
He's been pretty decent in
Is that
Pre
from today or a different time?
As well. So I think it will be interesting to see how many players who can just sneak a little information from the better teams and get it down to the lower levels in order to improve those.
Oh my God!
Sign is this for Monte? I mean, we know.
Words, please don't spoil any more for me. But me just telling that to Nori, I think she's gonna throw on the race.
Factor of being able to bounce back.
Nori hates Stroll.
So, and as from what we've seen them in the past, but in this series now, this is an opportunity for them to kind of.
This is a big Alonso household here. Okay, so
next, and that's Monte's pick, and that should be where they feel pretty comfortable.
Yeah, it does feel like a free mapper to me, no doubt.
Who doesn't hate Stroll besides his dad? To be fair, what's funny is like,
they showed up yesterday,
I feel kind of fucked up because I haven't really seen him do anything to act like a prick. Like, I mean, he whines like every racer whines in the car. That's normal.
Go out and take the middle area of Mirage, right? I think that's what the core of
I just think it's how he got his
seat. If the anchor rolls on the CT is able to withstand the pressure coming while you're also battling mid, this is where I think the good teams are at. I think Heroic is actually one of those teams, but
Fuck, man.
We saw today even the good teams.
Just literally, we're all just salty and jealous.
What do you do though if you're Monte? Because yeah,
I can admit it.
Imperial on Mirage, we saw guys like Krasnal and
man's getting to drive Formula 1. His dad literally bought a whole fucking car company for him. Holy shit!
But when you see the level they brought on map number 1. You've got to be a little bit worried about leaning into that kind of a tactic where it seems like individually there's a bit of an off day where they're matching up in these fights blow for blow as well.
Not many people can be like, yeah, my dad bought an entire car company so I could race.
Play a little bit smarter, a few more setups, a few more bait and switches, or are we still going to see Monte come out and start this with a brawl and just see if things have changed between maps?
I think that's the issue with a team like Monte, right? You rely so much on the individual level that you don't really have that base level of utility and team play to the same extent of a MetaSport, and it's kind of wild to say. But
oh shit! Can you bring back the car, Lance? No, I'm in the fucking wall.
Like, okay, let's just play, try to do what we're good at, and that is aiming at the most part. And Young has actually, in my opinion, been the best player on the Monte roster, so he's gonna be happy to step up on Mirage if they actually want to take this to 3 maps and potentially go to London.
Tess, how you doing, bro?
The interesting part is, if they manage to snag that spot in London, there's still a couple of games left. Will it even be some Young? Like,
I completely forgot about that. I usually misremember that he bought the Formula One team, but it was literally the entirety of Aston Martin.
Really playing for at this point is like there's that team identity and cohesion that's kind of lost without that goal. We saw FaZe kind of struggle with it towards the end of CS:GO and CS2.
Dude literally, legitimately bought an entire fucking car company so his son could race.
With your roster essentially gutted. So yeah, it's got to be a little bit of a crazy, weird feeling. But for MetaSport, I mean, they're playing for everything. This could be one of those, you know, if they do end up making it all the way to London or even in the semifinals.
I will say this: I am actually glad his dad bought Aston Martin because they were in deep shit before he got there.
Yeah, we've seen those kind of teams have a good run at this tournament, right? I think Saw is not the same type of team, but I think they remind me
on some very real shit. I don't know much about his dad besides the fact that his
Showdown
who he is.
One of the ones to be underdogs in most matchups.
Still are? Yeah, they're still not like doing great, but
how hungry they are for this showdown compared to some of the other teams.
That motherfucker has turned around hella businesses, so I don't know.
They normally play the group stage, they normally play the Katowice, they play the bigger tournaments, right? These guys have finally a chance to make a real run at a tier 1 event, and they're not gonna miss it.
Yeah, well, they've been on that grind. They've been hungry. Their blood's pumping. In the last 3 months, they've played 22 maps of Mirage to Monte's only 9. So they are really in the thick of things trying to make this work.
Moving like you have hemorrhoids?
To a break. When we come back, Monte, MetaSport.
I'm literally walking.
Monte on the verge of elimination inside the Showdown.
Sitting.
They better step up here.
Is that all right? Stroll would be a much better driver if he just literally knew how to check mirrors. I'd say he'd have about a 50% overall improvement if he could just simply look at his mirror. I'd say it'd be better if he's a lot faster. That might help too. Chat running a 90-second ad. Oh shit. Somebody called Stroll out instantly in, I don't even think it was in qualifying. I think it was in one of the practices. I think it was Signs. I can't remember who it was, bro. Stroll almost hit somebody again while they were on a practice lap. And somebody's like, he still can't check his fucking mirrors or some shit. Good, and thanks to the 40-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, tough no. What's up, bro? What do you guys think? 2-0 or you think Monte bounces back? It is Mirage. Playing a bit more individual here isn't going to hurt them as much. It's actually crazy to me that Aston Martin, though, dude, any big boy like car peeps in chat, dude, Aston Martin has some of the fucking best looking cars. Like when you look at the entire like fleet, we'll just say, although that might not be totally appropriate for that brand, but like not Formula One, but god damn, bro. They make some nice looking cars. Gonna watch Dune today in preparation for Dune 2. Might rail a few lines of spice, who knows? All right. Well made, debatable, but looks hell yeah. That's what I'm saying is like, dude, when I think of like total brands, like when I think of all the cars they put out, like, man.
Monte's map now as they take on the Swedes of MetaSport. It's a 7-map win streak on Mirage. Harry, what could go wrong? That being said, MetaSport came in flaming hot to the start of Vertigo.
Yeah, you know, and I think one of the things that's hard here is the MetaSport are playing well above a level that anyone would have expected. I mean, look, you can see the GG bet odds have more than flipped around.
I don't think I'd ever own an Aston Martin, but I would lease one.
You know, I think it gets very hard to quantify when you get into this kind of
owning
unknown
one
territory.
seems like a
Really
nightmare.
feel like they're peaking at the right moment. They're riding the highs of the wins that they've had already. It's hard to quantify that. One thing I'll say to testimony them here on Mirage is they've got a lot of experience on this map at a bare minimum and some good results in there as well. Monte might be on a 7-map winning streak, but that could all get broken a day by MetaSport, and if it does, Monte's time in the sun is over, and MetaSport would be 1BO3
McLaren road cars are just crisp. Yeah, but dude, owning McLaren is like one, you know,
who's officially
a little bit more money.
It does
Just
feel
a little
like it's
bit.
lining up for MetaSport right
Two,
now. A win v Falcons.
It's like a fucking full-time job to maintenance those fucking things, bro.
But their hardest foe may still remain. Spirit Big is our last game of the day, brought to you by Scrawny and Launders. But got to see who takes this one first. Con Smoke gets players.
Difference is Farm could actually buy these. Being able to buy something and should buy something are two very different things. A lot of people can buy a lot of things, Swish.
Oh, not a bad way for it to start. Demka dead.
Oh, they're going back.
Trust me, just go to your local Ford dealership and get the sickest truck. They'll get that monthly payment down for you. Don't worry about the 80,000 in interest.
Still Susboit's up in the apartments, and they look to move in past him, but gonna rely on that backstab from Krasnal, and it works out wonders.
They'll get you in there. We'll get those monthly payments low.
It's a good shot, but this is a very hard round for MetaSport, and the swing is ready. If Oro wants it, they might just back walk in. Julie's left up, Nilo even in a 1v3, and they're grouped. They can swing on a timer. It's the one on the clock.
I said say less.
Okay. What's he got?
Oh, double swung, and that will seal his fate. And so a pistol round.
That's who I did leave. He's basically doing the boys a solid. Chat.
Yeah, like you said, they got the depth on this map. There's no doubt about it. It was, I think, their most or second most played map last year when they went on, you know, some crazy runs. This and Anubis were just go-tos. I mean, Anubis was a map Monte made their Paris run on, right? But Mirage was always a staple, always being picked in. MetaSport have loads
Good start from Monte here.
Not, you know, the success against tier 1 teams. But they're pretty
Two top mid.
They're rising up the ranks right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Monte
think
are on a
there's-
downtrend.
Yeah, and there's still some legit wins in there.
Well, there you go. Got your one.
Yeah, the likes of Apex, Furia, and whatnot.
Got a dink on the Kraz.
This one shouldn't get too out of hand with just the pistols in play. And I mean, sure, they've lost some Die Young early, but everyone else is here to contain it.
I refuse to believe my car salesman doesn't have my best interest in mind. Listen.
Easy done.
Bob literally sold me my Audi, and Bob is very trustworthy, okay? Who the fuck?
He was very late to get going. And
I trust
yeah,
the
sure,
Bob.
They got their warm-up rounds in at the end. They got their 5-6 rounds, which we definitely needed out of Monte if they were going to compete in this series. But
Me
now
looking
starting
behind
map
me.
in their favor. We'll see how MetaSport respond. Buy round coming down.
And how did you have A4 in 2018? Yo, Gigo, thanks for the 21-month resub. Thank you. I sold my WX. What was it? Dude, has it been 2 years now? Doesn't feel that long. Like a year and a half, I think.
He's going to get warning. So blind. What a flashbang.
Yeah, ZTR just bullied by flashes.
If he just kept spraying,
yeah, I know.
He kills them all.
It could have been so much, and he did a lot of damage, right? Yeah. Lean and Demka both tagged up, but never to know about that at MetaSport.
Or it might have been like 3 kills if he just held mouse 1, didn't move.
But it's the best card because it's got no card payments. God bless.
Great rush for Monte. I mean, contact initially, but a well-timed flash and going through a smoke. Very risky move in the first gun round, but the temperature check.
Any mods either car? No.
Was nice.
No. No.
Overheating.
Oh, shit. I was going to do some shit with the WX at one point, but I realized probably not a good idea since I don't drive it or go anywhere.
Yeah, this is where I think the fact that Monte were able to kind of warm into that last game will be worth its weight in gold here because they get to a map they're far more comfortable on. Have a lot more ideas on.
Could be there's a lot of people like that, man.
It's not like they were solely outclassed at the end of that last one. They at least went on that little streak towards the end. Yeah, believing that Ancient lies in the future. And if this keeps up, there's no reason it can't. Someday Young, where's your gun, buddy?
I put it away.
Hang on.
Tell me there's one in spawn.
There it is. Woo. Left it there with the flashes. However, being in top mid actually does matter. Lean.
Good fighting back from Waro.
Thankfully, Waro is able to trade. Far better look at a Waro 2K. Barely even had to say his name in the first half of Vertigo. Unless I was saying, and that's another kill onto Waro 2K. Oh, Krasnal fast out in towards the A site. ZTR a dead man. Jaquinho will at least equalize this back into a 3-on-3, but there's a lot of damage done, and this is all a fake anyway, right? MetaSport fully rotating bodies over. That leaves the B site empty and ripe for the taking. Monte will move in, and they are solely uncontested as they do so. Waro even with a chance to take it one step further, and that just seals the deal on the round.
Yep, lock it in. 4-0 for Monte right now.
Yeah, this is a much better start overall. Pistol converting the first gun.
Been spotted trying to escape.
I do think that Mirage, obviously it's their pick, but I just think, I imagine with the current state of their team, playing a map like this is going to be really nice.
Put them on an even worse kill. They've got to eco one more. Maybe they have a gun, but on Mirage, it's not the map to win a round on CT side with just one weapon. Maybe an AWP that's playing very mobile, but for the most part, Monte will be able to avoid Jaquinho next round.
Terrorists win. Can't say the team, I'm ignorant.
Very mobile.
They lost 2 players, and one of those players is literally still just playing just to help them out, so they have 5. SDY and Bro's on Astralis now. SDY left the team. Lean is on the team, I think, or like a stand-in, and then SDY is just helping them out.
Some stress for MetaSport starting this game cold.
Sun is setting. But Abdi is keen to weigh in with some advice. It's a lovely backdrop, but let's hope he's got some words of encouragement here for the boys. Life doesn't get easier, you become stronger. I like that.
Inspiring, really.
Truly inspirational right there. Chat 7,000 steps. Although I kind of want a coffee right now.
All right, then. You got this gun, and Nilo's got one as well. So, still in with a chance in this round of MetaSport. Sometimes these rounds can be somewhat liberating.
Oh, early on that molly.
You know, you're not meant to win them. The pistol players aren't afraid to take risks. Both rifle players are going to be looking to make plays and make moves and be active. Oh, well, hey, never mind. Someday,
Could have gone worse.
Real bloodthirsty there.
All right, well,
In his dying breath,
32.
Chiquinho, burnt alive, does at least take out Krasnal, but
They
not
have the
before he
B
got
site,
that
but do
double
they
over
know
towards
it?
B.
They don't know it
For a
yet.
moment felt like there was
They're about to
a
know it though.
chance here, but now, unless
Walking, I
Warriors
was
nothing,
just got about
yeah,
7,000 steps. So I'm
easy.
just
They
chilling
got
for a
the bomb on
sec.
B, they're gonna stick it.
Feeding some
Team
coffee right now.
Walkers-
Okay, hold on
I was
one
gonna
sec.
say free, but Warrior pulls his gun just in time.
Yeah, this is the Waro we've been waiting
It's
for, man.
Mirage,
It was sad having to see him on Vertigo, and he was annoyed at himself. He kept like raging in the cams. He knew that what he was doing was wrong and just wasn't working out. But put him on Mirage. Suddenly you see that. Bloody hell. Lean really soaked up those bullets. I would say Subda Young hit him at least 3 times, maybe 4. Oh, wait, this is CS2. You can only hit people 3 times. The 4th bullet always disappears. Or 2K now with the AWP. Out in top mid, boosted up. Doesn't get given a fight. Oh, he knows he has a pretty good timing around there, but isn't able to get there in time. Gonna try blow this open. And now goes peeking through it, but nothing offered, nothing gained. Still mid-control taken for Monte.
They're just abusing B right now, and they're gonna keep doing it. Sunday check spawn, but he's taking that bomb to apartments. And right now, Chiquinho has not been able to stop it. He's got the AWP here. Oh, he sees that. What? Doesn't connect. Just a little bit too far. Grad's now realizing, maybe I'm a bit too big for my boots. Have to give it up, and Chiquinho with a deep smoke. But yeah, this B site has been a problem for MetaSport, and Monte will just recommit late.
Oh, I like this from Waro. He's keeping them paranoid about the connector, and he's going to go play in these smokes. That at least keeps the attention over towards A. Util exchanged in the apartments, and a player spotted emerging up through the short side. Monte have got 20 seconds, and they're running back with the bomb. Ooh, this is one of the options that were available. No one thought they would pick it, but they have. They've got to get past Adam. Doesn't go well at first, doesn't go well the second, and he's even able to get himself tucked in. There just isn't time for Monte here. Back turn for Waro, and Sumdai Young is left combat saving this AK. So that's how MetaSport get on the board.
Sure, very, very close, but Adam hits his shots when required, and peeking with his teammate in spawn as well. Felt like they almost gave away in the final few seconds there, but the clock will expire for Monte. Good save from him and Nilo. MetaSport needed that. Blocked out at B twice by Smoke and Molotov. Oh, and now we have an opener as well. Waro put down. 8-1 to start this game. Couple of deaths now. We're on Waro watch as we speak. Won't take his orb. Lean brings the bomb back to A, could run and execute, lots of smokes. And SDY playing a lurk in middle.
Oh. Oh, where is it? There it is. He's got it. Demka's found it. Oh, the timing's going to be a little off on these smokes, I reckon. Adam B flashed in for the ramp peak. CTR lending a helping hand there. Just the util king of MetaSport. Helping his teammates to further this mad advantage. And Adam takes it one step further than that as he dry fights the bomb down at ramp. This one is over for Monte. It is a slow and painful death here for the Monte squad in this round. But it will come through.
Even the wall bangs, man. Nothing misses there for MetaSport, especially not those flashes on ramp. Very nice work, as you said. And yeah, util a little all over the place, losing their AWP immediately. tracing him with the bullets.
And nades open the top mid smoke.
Sorry, chat, had to play on the day a little bit there.
Through it. Waro, different starting point in this one. No, actually, he's right.
No, it wasn't a call. Sorry, I was talking with Nori. Nori's up.
Try and get out now with Sumdai Young moving in through lower.
I was trying to plan when my fat ass will stop yapping so she can take her test. You know?
Elo knocked out of the
It's kind of crazy. I feel like she just, like after pastry shit and she went back to school, I feel like she just like did that, but she's almost done.
As he's made it all the way up to the bench, he just hears this jump check out from CT. He knows what Adam's doing, but he gets the spot off. And so Lean's advanced position is locked
What test?
out.
It's just an assessment. I don't remember which one.
A little awkward now. That bomb was moving back over. They were kind of hinging a lot
But
of
it's
this round
online
and
and
finding some success.
even
Now
when I'm not
essentially
yelling
have to get out ramp all
like a
over
fucking
again.
psychopath.
Palace players feeling awkward to make the first move.
Yeah, her office is on the other side. Like, I'm like speaking directly into the wall where her computer is.
Up in Palace with a trade, but that bomb is lost in the source. Lurk kill is nice, but Waro is not safe yet.
Yeah, the proctors will fuck it up. So we were trying to plan on when I'm done today and then when she should take her test, because we're getting some dinner tonight. We're going out. No hell divers 2 or wild tonight. I'm actually leaving the house, chat.
ZTR deals with Demka, but is
I'm gonna be on the Las Vegas Strip, a rare sighting.
Choice over at short. ZTR's looking for util, hoping he can find a smoke. Gonna have to stick this one wide. Waro can see the wires, but he won't get there in time.
There you go, Waro.
ZTR takes that one right from under his nose.
That hurts. Felt like he played as well as he could. The bomb plant let him down. They didn't want to plant for
What is Nori going to school for? IT management.
Chiquinho's position. They knew he was B with the orb. That's where he's been playing. So Waro is trying to live and ladder for the
Wait, he did get the defuse?
And it's
Wait, really?
Decision to not plant open.
Oh, I didn't even understand. I thought he caught it.
Those wires, but can't get
oh
the kill
my god, no way.
After the defuse. Great move from
Shit.
ZTR. Realizing
Dude, it
he
looked
had
good.
that gap.
It looked
He doesn't want
clean.
to take a head-on fight with Waro's orb.
see
Stick
it.
and pray. It was the re-aggro also into A.
Dude, I totally misunderstood that. What the fuck?
In under balcony. Last thing they were ready for.
Atta boy, Waro.
MetaSport.
Oh my god.
Closer.
Bro, if that timer up top is correct, holy
I don't want to say
shit.
half a second. It's not even half a second. That tiny moment of realization where he sees the wires and then commits to the jump up. If he
Stupid streamer, but wow.
Waro would have had
That if that is the because sometimes the production isn't 100% synced up. If it is, that is actually so fucking
And
like.
so Monte get churned up here at the first attempt to get out. More util raining in as Chiquinho.
That's some Formula One type shit right there.
Round put on the board for MetaSport. Just Sumdai Young left to beat, and the nades rain down upon him.
Double HE'd in a 5-on-1. Like, you just don't get any rest, do you? That is suffocating. This is a dominant start for Monte, but MetaSport are throwing it back right now. Great reaction for Chiquinho as well. Almost swings the ramp, sees them come out Palace, saves his teammate.
Wait.
And that just lets
I know
everyone
this will make you want to watch
take
the race.
one more extra fight.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get the quote right.
MetaSport
Lance,
start
can you bring back
heavy
the
on
car?
He's off.
Pause. I'm in the
Monty
fucking
still
wall.
not deterred. Go back for an execute.
I mean, all this util that MetaSport have is it's like an art form, man. Like, it feels like Monte are always half health before they're even getting into these
So
sites.
you might want to go. You might want to go watch it. I know Lance Stroll is clearly your favorite driver, so.
They don't beat the aggro, and then there's more of those nades raining in to soften
Hi,
them
Mike.
up. And so MetaSport reply to Monte's 5 straight rounds with 5 of their own now, tying this game up.
What a response. And, you know, Adam, again, deep on A, pushes into Palace, realizes immediately they're out ramp, heavy. He just tucks in. He even gets a nade into Sandwich. Like, they're just spawning utility damage.
Yeah, we can probably watch it before we go
I
out.
like to see Chiquinho
If we do the highlight version.
After a down period that we didn't see him competing
We should
at
get
a
some
high
tape
level.
so we can tape
And
off
he's looked
Verstappen's
really good
name
in this team and in this
and
tournament.
enjoy the race.
Very fast on the orb. Dependable. Clutch.
I haven't asked in a long time. How's the merch stuff going? I'm supposed to be getting some blanks, but low-key, they've been kind of slow lately. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, Kraz now. He's holding you, bud. Oh, the spam. Oh, full 100-0 off of a spam. Now, Chiquinho has died. That's something. Hey, oh! They had him.
That's crazy from Demka. Oh, I really hope we get to see that from his POV. It was kind of nice seeing how crazy that shot was from Adams.
Warrior almost blocked that smoke, but he dodged it, and it gets him into jungle.
Silence
It's
here.
crazy. I had like a little bit of headache, and I think it was just
Look at this rotation as
it was
well.
from not having
Warrior
my
has to
caffeine
flank
yet,
here.
chat, and I took like one sip, and I just
I'd
feel
like to
like
see him
no.
stop on the B here. Warrior must be calling here.
What's
so
the
much
fucking
room.
meme
Either
where
bomb
like
go
the guy
back or
drops
let
in like the
Warrior
water
flank
drop,
the A
like
play.
fucking
Somebody can't play first.
powers
Been
up,
spotted,
dude?
kept to a B. It just takes a lot of
Addict?
time.
Oh, for sure, dude. I have a crazy caffeine
Neil's
addiction.
kind of threaded the needle here to get back into the window room, and so now, yeah. Now Waro, okay.
I'd say
okay,
less
this is
like
how
an
they tee it
overall,
up. They feign
like,
the footsteps. They get him a bit more
I
room to
have
move
300
through the
milligrams
back
a
lines.
day.
He's gonna
I'm
go
very
clear
like
out B, but both players from
routine
MetaSport
with
are
my
over short, so
caffeine
this
is
isn't
maybe
gonna
a
be
more
as easy as
adequate
hoping.
word.
He catches this man,
But yeah,
too quick. And so now it's back into
no
the stack
caffeine, I
for
will get a
Monte.
headache for sure.
ZTR and Nilo deliver to close that round. 6 in a row for MetaSport as they lock Warrow's flank out of the round.
300.
No
Holy
impact
shit, I'm
from
still
it.
It
young.
looked really good, but it still feels like Monte panicked there because there's 25 seconds.
One
and they
coffee in the
start running
morning,
in
one
B
monster
upper.
midday,
I
nothing
feel like
after
just
3
give the
p.m. We're
room
fucking
for
in
Warrior
there.
to flank. They didn't really let him play. He had to turn around to kill Nilo. He couldn't commit to finding the B anchor. And sure, he gets headshot. It's unlucky, but Monte needed him to
I don't know
kill
why,
the
but
B
you look like you
players.
vape.
They didn't know where they
Mango.
were. And their rotation, loud out under, only pushes.
Genuinely have never had nicotine in my life.
And now they're starting to just throw themselves into middle. Susk doubles up. A lot of damage.
There's
Adams
always
here to help.
kind of weird.
This is the end of the half, and it's ending with a whimper for Monte. That 5-round streak.
I'll stick to caffeine as
Now
my
7
my
for
vice.
Metas if they can close a 4-on-1.
Yeah, I mean, this is a real nice statement from MetaSport, right? Even though
No cigar ever?
thought they had them right where they wanted them, they had them on the back foot. They were
I used to be hella
doing
like
everything right. It felt like you were getting a great
when I
game
first
out
moved to
of Warrior
Vegas,
2K.
man. It was hard for me to
8-1
even
at
go
one
inside
point, let's
casinos
remember.
because like the
And
smoke
now
would
it
give
all
me a
goes
headache.
silent at MetaSport show, Monte. Well,
I don't have
anything
that
you can
problem
do, you can
anymore,
do better.
but
Your 5 in a
yeah,
row
like
pales in comparison to the 7 in a row that MetaSport have
I'm
put
pretty
forward.
sensitive to like a lot of that
There's
shit.
a lot of full buys in there as well. It's not like they got loads of freebies here. Just Demka left in it. And while he's got a 1v1 open over towards B, ZTR's on a nice angle for this.
It's just
Demka's
like one of
so
those things
paranoid about
where
this short
yeah,
player
I've just
that
always been
all
hella
this time
sensitive
taken has
to it.
brought a second man back over towards the B site now. Doesn't look like he'll even be needed as ZTR lies in wait. He'll close it out. 7 rounds in a row for MetaSport as they hold the lead and they're charging
People can
towards the
smoke
finish line.
inside in the US. It's kind of disgusting, to be honest. Just in Vegas. It's like the only place you can still do it. And you can't do it outside of the casinos.
15 seconds on the clock.
Or, sorry, that's not true. You can, but it's like, there's like, a lot of places have like no smoking rules. You know what I mean? Sorry, that's how I should put it.
Jax is on his own. He's gonna have to get at least 2 more kills before this round is even closer. There's one of them hiding inside the smoke. He might be a genius. He's taken down the Sutra, and now the pistol's out.
Casinos have smoking areas. Yeah, but I'm not talking about areas. Like, I'm like, you can just light up anywhere. You know what I mean? Oh wait, shit, chat, 90 seconds incoming. Yeah, I'll check your croissant.
Sets it up to Texas as well. 1-on-3 now. Nico.
The only thing is the element of surprise. Maybe get one quick kill. That's going to be the headshot. And he's being just into that corner all the time. He's going to get one more. Oh, tapping away.
Checking food pics in Discord now. Let me see a croissant. Let me see it. Oh shit, dude. Damn, K-Snack, get it, bro.
And maybe somebody like Honda can pick up a couple kills. I mean,
Look at you go.
Second and third. Honda looking for a potential third
That shit's so good. I'll pull that shit up on the stream, bro. Man's cooking. Check this out. Come on. Hold on. I'm just getting to it real quick. The fuck up. Caseman goes from fucking shit posting in chat to this.
That is huge. And they're gonna go.
That's crazy, bro.
Everything and then some.
Yeah, that's everything.
Looking nice, man.
You know, talk about coming alive.
All done. All done. Frankie will next time do it.
The Swedes are gunning for London.
2,400 steps remaining, baby. Home stretch.
To close out that first half. Stellar effort across the board from MetaSport. For Monte, it was a strong.
I'm not surprised. And like I said, we will be taping Verstappen's name later.
By big performances.
And by Verstappen's name, I just mean the number one position.
Start this one off looking really good, but then he hit a bit of a strugglesome streak. Had a couple of missed opportunities down the stretch. And now they look worse for wear. Warrow can't bail them out of this anymore. It's got to come from somewhere else.
Are you on the incline? I'm on a walking pad. It is an incline, though.
Look at it. Some die young.
I prioritize one that folds and is quiet. So it's like, yeah, it's just pretty slow speeds, but this thing maxes out at like 3.5 and it does an incline type vibe, you know what I mean?
And here come the rotates for Monte as trades go back and forth. It's left in a 2v2.
Unbelievable. They trade every single kill in the site, and now it's Susp. 1v2, but they've gotten out the market already, and they're crossing back into the bomb site. Julies are so hard to put down. Bomb's not planted for this. It's a dangerous reposition.
It's actually, think about, you know, that round where I was a fucking idiot and thought Warrow won it. Think of the repercussions that half had.
Susp is on the clock. He's got to move quick. They're already halfway on the bomb. Can he find the headshot?
Oh my.
Oh, sickening.
Oh my God.
The clutch in the nick of time. And MetaSport, they are running to London right now. I don't even know how they trade just every kill coming in. And that back of the head hitbox, better in CS2 without a doubt, but still.
Where these guys come from and why are they so good?
Well, look at that, man. That gets
they came from the mismanagement of NIP.
They were getting put on the back foot in the pistol.
And they're good because they're pretty fucking good.
2v2 in the first place. It ends up at a 1v2.
Actually, it's not. It's really. I'm gonna stop taking jabs at NIP. But some of these players were deemed as basically not the right fit for NIP, which is hilarious.
He had to take some risks.
A couple of them were on Fnatic. Jaquinha was literally on Fnatic at one point. He just had a really rough time when he got there. Shame that Truck plus Cooper did not stick around on Fnatic, but dude, I still can't believe Ryan said that, and I really can't unsee it like ever.
It's going to leave them with very little breathing room here. You're really looking at like one rifle round if you fall down on this force. And that's not how you want it to start. Warrow 2K fed to the wolves. Monte should already be thinking about saving. Krasnell, will he give them a reason to believe? Will he give them a reason to go for this? That one kill is tempted, rotates over, but he can't get any more.
Suffocating from Susp, he just pushes back in, doesn't let Krasnell buy any time backside. And that does force a save that you're talking about.
What did Ryan say?
So classic them as well. Just
Ryan was pretty sleep deprived like 2 days ago when Metas was playing Falcons, and he had maybe taken a couple of hits of the Benjamin, and he just put in the WhatsApp group. Obviously, I'm the only one that saw it right away because I'm the only one awake. And Ryan just puts Jaquinha looks like Cooper plus Truck. And it's just like kind of terrifying how accurate that is. Like sometimes people say that shit and like it's like, no, but like that, it's like a perfect like blend.
They played it twice today already.
It's not, you know what I mean? Like
This is their third match of the day, their third map of
it's not like a
Mirage.
70-30. It's not an 80-20 situation here. This is a full 50-50 situation
Warmed up
here.
and ready to go with either Spirit or Big in the
And
final.
only Ryan in that state of mind could honestly identify that.
It's been an arduous
Like, you guys
week. It's
don't
been a
understand.
difficult
He
week for
put
many
that
teams.
2 rounds into them playing and him seeing the profile picture. Like that man's mind was seeing 4 dimensions.
Put aside, and MetaSport have exceeded all of them. Of course, a strong grenade, no surprise from the Swedes. Clinical util all day.
And they're ready for this push in the top mid. They're prepared for it. Pass down towards the catwalk.
They're in the YouTube chat. Reel it in for me. Thank you. Oh my God. He just got a 3K from this position.
Monte. It might be the way back in.
Holy, how does he get 3 there?
To get around. It might happen still. Adam left up in this one. He's had some great moments here on Mirage, but now he's got to add a 1v2 to the tally. Bomb picked up.
Holy shit,
as Demka
man.
concedes middle. Warrow's backstab won't find a thing, but Demka is hot on the heels through the apartments.
Last place you're ever checking.
3 kills from the Deagle already, and he's looking
Monty's
for the
losing 9 rounds straight. They should drop the out. Oh, come on, bro. That was like an hour ago.
They never saw Warrow. They don't know where
Like 45 minutes, but still.
Guns to pick up. It's rifle, re-rifle.
I didn't even time that guy out. I got no beef with him. Don't be stirring shit up.
Gets the spot, gets the tap, and locks in that
He did call me a clown, though, but...
regaining control on a round that was rapidly slipping through their fingers. Demka's heroics are all
Has
for
Metas,
naught.
like, lost any clutch at this point? I swear to God.
In the half already for MetaSport, and it's just clinical for Adam. The timing lines up perfectly.
This is what this is like the most annoying rounds, because the round where like it should only be positives for Monty, but then you lose it like this and then it's a negative.
What a multi-kill it was. And then just the process of elimination of angles from Adam.
No, fine. He didn't get banned. No, I didn't ban him.
The end result for Warrow. MetaSport.
No, I said he called me a clown, and so I tripped back a little bit, but I couldn't really fault him too much. I'm literally wearing clown shoes right now.
Demka
10 rounds in a row for Metas,
hero again.
And I think that's got to be the 3rd or 4th clutch.
Multi-kill. It's got an all bowing.
Remember that time where I thought Worrell actually won the round and then he lost? And oh my God.
Oh, some weirdness over here in mid as Lean's gotten past the mid man. Warrow rings out with the first kill.
Nice.
Saw that guy in Blast Hat spamming fuck Flom later, Flom. That's okay, man. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. He's living his best life.
Will get punished. Demka, I don't know if he was out the smoke enough to see the bomb there.
I mean, I know you're trolling, Stan, but let him live his best life.
However, he needs his teammates in the site to stay alive. He's running now. This is
what up, JoJo?
Lean. Oh no, he was kind of the golden goose of this round.
Yeah, Nilo was already beat.
JoJo,
so they were, or ZTR.
I genuinely
trying to go back to get into that B
was told to ask you about your match. What happened? Because I don't. I told somebody I didn't watch the match, but then nobody told me what happened.
There's ZTR with the backstab. That one's free. It's only Warrow left, and they know he was here. They know he was towards CT. Sus blocks him out of it. And we said, you know, with that 4-spy coming in earlier on for Monte, they really only had 1 rifle round to make all the difference.
Was it playoffs?
That was it. And it gets brushed aside easily.
I'm on fuck FL0M.
They were not scared of that one, were they? Hunting down Warrow in a 4v1. It speaks to the mental of MetaSport right now. They are feeling invincible. They can do no wrong. They're winning clutches. They're winning man disadvantages. They keep catching Monte on the most
so you guys,
of timings.
I don't know, it's just a bunch of weird
people are missing playoff matches?
Like the push through the smoke when they have a flank coming into A anyway feels like an unnecessary move. On top of that, the run from Lean makes even less sense.
Joe with the 80-month farmer, thank you.
And so MetaSport, they've got this one teed up and on a silver platter, full blind on Adam, but still good for the kill.
It's not looking like the regular Monte, and well, partly because it isn't.
Monte haven't won a round since round 5. It's 11 in a row for MetaSport, and they're going for 12 consecutively to run this one over the line. Oh, clean shot from Nilo. One more man back in the spawn is beat down and overwhelmed. Lean dealt with. Waro and Sumdai Young.
Oh
If
my
any two
God.
can do it, it's got to be these two, but Nilo deals with Waro. It's all left on a Sumdai Young. Smoke dropped forward and Nilo decapitates him.
12 rounds
12
in a row.
rounds in a row to go
12 rounds
12-5.
in a row.
And they're just 5 kills away from
Bruh.
eliminating Monte and making it convincing on both maps.
Holy shit.
Dominant. Not even.
Like, you know what's crazy is like.
This series for Monte was 10-2 on Vertigo first half.
I
There were a couple
just-
of consolation rounds.
I
but
don't. Well, they
MetaSport
beat
have
Falcons too.
blown them
But
out of the
Falcons is kind of
water.
scuffed as well.
Eliminating
I don't know. I'm not
Falcons
trying to
was
take
not a
away.
fluke.
I don't know. This is just.
And
Bro,
wanna
they
go
look
further.
good.
They wanna go
But I
all
don't
the
want
way.
to. I don't want to overhype it, but like they look good, dude. I don't know.
Pushing up top mid, SDY.
It's such a conflicting feeling.
And Susp in the smoke. Unknown about. It's a B hit, an explosion. Krasnow alone at the back of the bench. Not for long. Susp hears the rotations and he cuts them down in his stride. 3-on-1 now. Blink and you miss it. It's 13 straight from MetaSport.
Holy shit.
Foe to see if they can qualify to London.
Bro, I told you. Oh my God, man. Man's making my fucking YouTube chat a cesspool right now.
Nice elimination. Nice
I gave him a
elimination
day.
from MetaSport.
I asked nicely,
That
to be
is
fair.
absolutely incredible. 2-0, 13-5,
I'm
a
worn out.
dominant victory, Bubsky.
Yeah, great win, and also a farewell to Monte for my sake. I think this is the last we're going to see this roster, particularly play with Sumdai Young, right? And they've been a great contender to many of the great tournaments. I think people underestimate how dominant of a force they've been for the last couple of months, and it's interesting to see
the
that
secret to
they,
growing a large
fallen
beard?
to this point where
Genetics.
they're actually getting smacked by a bunch of Swedes.
Sometimes you get blessed.
It's. I mean, this team.
You know, the saying goes, you either have, you know,
even after the upset over Falcons, it was like I don't even know.
nice hair,
I don't even think that
nice
can actually
beard,
be replicated.
Or you have a huge cock, but never all three. So,
like, look at this 5-0 start from Monte. The fact that they
safe
just
to
like
say I have two.
that's teed up for them to have like the momentum knockout game.
Kind of how it
on their own
goes,
map
you
pick on
know.
Mirage.
Yeah, and it says a lot about the level that MetaSport
Unlucky,
plays,
you know.
like 13 rounds in a row against Monte, who's no bad Mirage team.
Damn
Just
right,
really
Chris.
says how much this team wants it and really
It's
wants
actually
to
incredible
take that
how many
initial
good
spot in
Swedish
London,
players
and they're
that-
so close,
that
and it's
exist,
so amazing
Chris.
to see this showdown. All the favorites, or most of the favorites,
The
except
NIP
Maybe Spirit,
can't
have
identify
underperformed
as-
to a little bit, and we see the smaller teams
Yeah.
really coming in prepared.
Hey, Chris, I have
Yeah,
an
it's
actual
actually, I
question.
mean, we know like the brutality of the format, the single elimination of
I have
the
an
format,
actual
you know,
question.
lends itself to some upsets, but we're
When
starting to
you
see a lot
guys
of
signed
favorites kind of,
Rez,
you know, slip up. Cloud9
did
obviously
management
won,
find him, or
Complexity
did you
losing against
guys?
OG. I mean, there's teams that are
This
just
is
getting
like
kind
this
of,
is kind of a
Falcons obviously
troll
a big one.
question because
These
I'm
guys are
going to
just
use
getting
it to
knocked
dunk
down
on
like flies.
NIP, but I would like to actually
Yeah, and I
know.
think it comes down to MetaSport really thrive in this sort of environment, right? They're used to playing so many PL3s a day. They
We
like
didn't
to-
find him. I believe
to get
Draken
ready
took
and
him in.
really
No
get in the
idea.
zone when it comes to these online games, and I think they have a
Because
little
when
bit
I
of
was
an
looking at the
advantage there, but I
roster,
just think that it's coming down to
and
the
when I
fact
looked
that
at
they
how
just
many
want
players
so much more
NIP's
than the other
basically
teams.
tried.
They've tried sitting on a stage before. They've sit on the major stages.
And then
These
how
guys
many
have never
like,
really tried
dude,
it to the same extent, so they just wanted that.
besides
20-30%
having
more.
you
And it's just
guys,
the small
Chris,
things.
I
Like, they're gonna
genuinely
play
don't
20
think
minutes more
NIP
to match
management's
today. They're
ever
gonna do
made
the
good
extra
choices.
thing just to be extra prepared to that game, and I think we saw the consequences of that.
Yeah, I think there's certainly an argument to be made that like
It's
this being
funny
such
how
an
NIP
important
has
event for a
managed
team
to
like
contribute to
MetaSport
the
where,
Swedish
you
scene
know,
with young
other
ninjas,
teams
but
may
not
be
for
looking
themselves.
past it a
Yeah.
little bit. This is kind of like their major is qualifying for London, so the focus is all going to be there on a different level. But even outside of that stuff, outside of the game, that's
I
like
think
kind of
exists
unquantifiable
being
and
there
just like a fun talking
is the
point.
first
We're
good
not starting
signing
to
I've
see a
seen from
MetaSport
NIP
that
in I
is,
don't know how long.
You know, in the games that we've seen, Nilo Nilo's obviously a really big player that we're expecting a lot from. ZTR had a really good first map. This time it's Adam B that has an incredible series. Like,
I hope
he's
so,
just
Chris.
dominant. So we're starting
Because
to see multiple
seeing these
players
guys
on this
play, dude, you
roster
can clearly
who
see some
are-
talented
who are
fucking players.
delivering
in upset victories, which is kind of mental to see him coming out of nowhere.
So I think it's like,
yeah, it's also crazy that we had another roster.
it's such a conflicting feeling because like on one hand I'm excited for this team, on the other I can't like.
These guys have sat on
what is going on at NIP?
Out solely due to reasons that I don't know, but one thing for sure is that they can play Counter-Strike, and now they are so much closer to London than NIP has ever been. It's such an interesting story, and I think
all I see is Truck and Cooper. That is true.
The ones to watch, and I also think MetaSport just extended their contract, so a little hefty buyout on their way, maybe if they are to leave at some point.
Yeah, the org's got to be loving this. These kind of like no-name players making a name for themselves and making a name for the org in some huge events. It's kind of hard. Let's switch over to Monte.
Adam and Suspier Bros. Yeah.
A little bit, as you just mentioned, with all the roster upheaval, this might be the last time we see SDY playing in the jersey. Might be the last time we see this kind of lineup playing in the jersey. Some of these guys might with the roster upheaval after the major might get poached out of it. So I guess just confusion of where this team's future lies. But obviously you have a solid core 3 players in Demka, Krasnal, and Woro, even in a situation where they weren't able to get it done today.
I mean, they just got outclassed.
Really represents what is so good about CS, right? That open circuit really shows that everyone can become a pro, right? They were leftovers. They didn't have any spot in their regional teams. They just knew they were really good individually.
How tall am I?
You want down? I even remember.
I actually answer truthfully for once, or do I just like?
Hey, do you want to
I'm
try
4'2".
Just play a little bit. So it started also as a mixed team, and they ended as one of the best teams in the world.
Vibrant, thanks to 21-month primer. Thank you.
Correctly, it really says that they are a force to be reckoned with on their good days, but sadly it ends here, and I also think it's due to the organization behind them not being able to support the necessary resources that maybe other can do.
Right. Well, it's kind of cool. MetaSport,
5'10", 5'11".
Giving them interviews. James
I'm taller than everybody that says they're 6 foot, but I'm not 6 foot. Skittle 6 with 12-month reset. Thank you.
So, Giacchino, I would say starting off with this seemed like quite
a
comfortable game for you guys.
Everything's pretty comfortable.
From the start, right? A 10-2 first half.
Although airplanes are a little annoying still.
Mirage, when you were
depending
down
on
5 rounds, you then didn't let off them after that. You end up winning 13-5, which is wild. Did it feel like you just had control the whole time?
Yeah, I would say so. I would say obviously a really good start on Vertigo. They had a few rounds in and got some momentum later. But I would say we were still in control and feeling pretty comfortable what to do to close out the map and the game.
Were you guys feeling worried at all, considering you just lost a game to Eyeballers in overtime on Mirage as well?
Kansi, thanks for 29-month primer. Thank you.
We felt worried. It was more like let's re-energize. Let's see what we did wrong that game. I would say we were pretty stressed the game before, so now we just focus on staying calm and playing our game, and it worked out pretty well.
And one thing I'm learning from here is that I spoke to ZTR, I spoke to Abdi, now I speak to you. Even when things are going bad, even when it's kind of going backwards at times, you guys seem to be able to dig yourselves
Cooper,
out of
guys.
this. Can you talk to me a bit about just the chemistry and the synergy you guys have as a team, even playing online right now?
I think we all have really good chemistry. We talk to each other a lot every day. We play a lot with each other outside of the team as well. And then also our coach Abdi, he knows what to say at what moments to like calm us down and get us together and get us refocused. So I would say,
Rep thanks to the 97. Thank you.
And just for you guys, obviously the Falcons win was huge. Now you've beaten Monte as well. How important is going up against this level of team, the teams that are regularly playing in some of the tier 1 events, and how important is just potentially
Thank you, Rep Clutch. Hope you've been good, bro. Rit, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you.
It's really important because we want to grow as a team and we want to reach a higher level than we all played at before. So these kind of games and tournaments were just like some pressure because it's a big tournament. We're playing against good players who have like really big names. So it's really good for us to see where we're at, and also used to play against the best teams in the world. I mean, we can learn a lot from every game. So
I mean, they're gonna get to play Spirit next, chat, unless Big has the upset of the year.
Personally, that this is a lot more of like a confidence boosting compared to what happened to you when you had your brief stint in the tier 1 scene. Is this like giving you confidence to say I can do this and I can get to where I want to be?
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's always extra motivating when you're getting results and seeing results from the hard work you put in. So, I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, I think everyone in the team shows it. Our coach as well, our staff behind us as well shows that with the work we're putting in, we can play against top tier teams and top tier players. So yeah, for sure.
And do you have any sort of like national pride in wanting to put Sweden back on the top, where obviously a lot of fans, a lot of people have been waiting to see that for quite a long time?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's the reason why we're playing together. It's because like we all want to see Sweden rise again, and even from the start, it was our goal to become the best Swedish team and to try to make it to the next level. Since Sweden has been lacking a lot behind, but I mean, as we're showing right now, there's definitely the talent in Sweden to do so. So of course, there's a big pride.
Yeah, you definitely are showing that there's the talent is there, and some of these notable organizations maybe needed to wake up a bit earlier, but I think you're in the right spot for all of you guys right now. My last question is just kind of around understanding how much time you guys are playing, what your practice schedule is kind of like, because we see a lot of these teams that come up to this level, and you guys are often playing a lot more, practicing a lot more. So what does it look like for your team?
Yeah, obviously for us, it's really hard to find good schedule and good routines to get practice in. So you know, whenever we can get a practice day in, we try to do it. But we have a lot of games. People have a lot of schools, but the people who don't have school or don't have anything to do, they try to see how they can help, and we try to be as effective as possible. So we're trying to learn. It's really important that every match we play, we try to learn something from it, and everyone is trying really hard to, whatever time they have, you know, try to find something useful, because we really don't have as much practice.
Yeah, rolling schedule
as any other team.
And it's hugely impressive that you are able to grind like this with some of your players being at school. How many of is it that are studying?
So right now it's only Adam B and Nilo who's in school. The rest of us don't have school, so we usually try to spend, you know, during the days when we're not practicing, we can prepare a bit more, watch some stuff, some demos, or you know, watch our VODs while the others are in school.
When will they finish school?
This summer. So hopefully.
Wow.
So we're trying our best now to grind it out, and then in the summer our plan is to try to start practice full time.
Nice.
Cool. So then you go to full time, full dominance, and see where that can carry you as well.
So we're really looking forward to that.
All right.
Stuart Little with the 40-month reset. Thank you. It's cool to hear the team dynamic.
And playing all at the same time. It's a situation we don't often see anymore as more and more players have gone professional over the years. But you can see that little run in the bottom left from MetaSport. Falcons and upset there on day
Man, it's like I always tell people, you can do both. Like
one more step and they make it to London. It's quite a big step though. It might
you know,
actually
it
be
takes
elite,
the right group of people, but it is possible, man. Like
in that semifinal for the qualification spot for Bubsky.
Motherfuckers are literally in matchmaking,
despite the good things we've seen from them,
struggling to get past like 20K, and they're like, I gotta go full time if I'm gonna go pro.
What they should at this
makes me want to slap people. I swear to God.
It's really a gift. I understand there's only one spot at stake, but realistically, you're not going to.
Stuart Little, thanks to the 40-month resub. Chat. I'm looking for hot Gert, the Oilers.
In the world right now.
I'm gonna match all gifted. We got 3 minutes left, and I'm paying out the prediction.
Not the same that he's used to be, but I think they have already achieved massively. And as he said in that interview, it's really interesting to hear that they're actually not full time yet and will be potentially in the summer when Nilo and the brothers, twins, are done with the school. And I mean, I think we see a couple of teams still doing this, and I think it's a very good idea. Actually, just a disclaimer: regardless of how good you are, please finish at least some school before dropping out on CS.
Inspiring words, Bubsky. Really quick, for
do
those
some
of you
schooling
in school,
before you drop out, please.
School, make sure you guys are following all these events over on Blast.tv, where you guys can play fantasy as well. Set up a bunch of fantasy teams for each and every event.
For the day,
you can
boys.
see on your screen there at the bottom. This would be the best fantasy team you could have picked for this particular event. And important to note as well,
Coffee's hitting, so I'll be right back real quick.
Across the all of 2024 on Blast.tv are going to get gift cards, team gift cards.
Rap Clutch with the fucking 5 gifted subsidize fucking cock. I'll put the show on my head here momentarily. Indy with the 5, 10 gifted. Okay.
But,
5K more. What the hell?
Either way, we've got a bit of an extended break. We do have Spirit versus Big coming up as our third and final game of the day, but that cannot start before 8 p.m. European time. As I'm an American, I don't even know what it's CEST. Is it CET? Where are we at right now, Bubsky? CET, baby. Nice. So we're going to go on a little bit of a break. We have about 30-ish, 40 minutes before we come back, and we'll get you guys all set up to watch Spirit vs. Big. So we'll see you shortly.
Welcome to the Blast Spring Final.
I'm excited. The stage is set. Who's gonna lift that trophy? Oh! What is that? It all comes down to the next 3 maps of Counter-Strike. All right, okay, and he can't believe it. Oh my God.
So you guys want to play a biome game, chat, while we wait? I guess the schedule was, what was there another match going on? Is that what caused it? Let me see. I wonder why they're rolling schedule, except if it goes a little too fast. Chat, wait, shit, we got 1 minute remaining. I owe you 15. MW, thanks for the 53. Blazing Camel with the 20-month primer, and Jacob, thanks for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, let's run a biome. Let's go, let's go. What the dude is this shit doing? Oh my, the Faceit website, bro, is something else. Oh great, it logged me out. Perfect. All right. Ninja, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we're good now. We're good. We're good. We're good. Wait, do I have the anti-cheat open? Should. All right, we're good. Let's go. Autobots roll out. Chat, level 4 scam train. I owe you 15 gifted. YouTube, that goes for you as well. I am matching if you get degenerates over there as well. We'll go up here. All right. While you guys get in this queue, like we're about to pop, we'll go buy them. I gotta just pack up the walking pad real quick. Hold on. Hold on. First person to 1D get anyone gets a gifted sub. There you go. Oh shit. All right, let's do the bands. Buy him, buy him, buy him. Let's go. Computer operator, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Hold on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait. Thanks for the 1 gifted. Chat, are you 16 gifted?
40 months equals almost 2 years. Ooh.
Luigi, thanks for the 40-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 90 seconds while we get in the server. I'm excited to play a game, bro. I actually don't mind as long as it's like a 40-minute break. Like, it's chill. What happened? Why is... Oh, there we go. Dude, that shit took so long to open. What the fuck? It's only 30-minute break. 30-minute break before production, bro. But production isn't when the match starts, so. Computer, thanks for the gifted sub. To... Japelli? Fuck, I always fuck up his name. I 17 gifted. Yeah, that's the timers for when production comes back. But they won't be back for a minute there. Alright. No more monster sponsor? No, I am. I just can't have sponsors when I'm doing the co-stream. See, look, it's right there. Look. What the? Dude, why set? Hold on. I'm putting my walking pad away. Hold on, you psychopath. Hold on. They're just lighting money on fire today, I guess. Oh shit, everybody's in. Shit, wait, I gotta power down faster. Shit.
Hello.
Shit, I got 1 shoe on, 1 shoe off. This feels alright.
I forgot how to play this map.
Let me go lower.
I've never played this map.
There we go. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Wyson, hold on, sorry. Wyson, thank you so much for the 5, 10, 15, 20 fucking gifted. Let me get my fat fucking ass shoe on my head. Hold on. Hold on. Shoe. Boom. Computer, thanks for the gifted sub to Inflavis. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, let's stay. Tubes, thanks for the gifted sub to Flum's left butt cheek. Thank you very much. For the 1 gifted, thank you. I got mid, I got mid. I got mid.
Alright, have fun.
Actually, I use Herman Miller and body, brother.
Come on, pick up the dualies. Go.
Come on, jump.
Come on, I'm gonna go A long.
Yeah, I'm gonna come with you.
Hey,
Wait, shit.
B!
Alright. The classic, rush B.
Is it worth it? What, the Herman Miller? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, I barely saw that guy.
One's behind.
All right, well,
one's on site and one's near orange.
that man was zooming. I didn't even hear him or anything. All right, we almost won that. All right. Sylvan, stop being weird. X the one gifted. No headrest. I've never felt like I've needed a headrest. But that's just me.
Long A, 2 long A, bomb A.
Oh my God. Jesus.
Planting A.
That's not where I wanted to be right there. What is this map biome? Thank you again, guys, for all the fucking gifted. I owe you 40 gifted right now. Thank you. Well, obviously, I'm always trying to raise the sub goal each day. No sub goal for second stream on the second channel, boys. I'm just like, I'm going out tonight. I'm actually leaving the house, which is cool. One minute remaining on the scam train. I know, it's crazy. You don't have to lie to impress us. Jesus Christ. There were 2 towards B. Trouser, the gifted sub dive. Have you seen our nipples? What the fuck, dude? Open the door towards B. They could go mid.
We're gonna ignore that. That didn't happen.
Let's bomb.
Outside A dead, or mid, sorry. Bomb down mid.
Bro, I think this map could be good.
One more mid.
41 gifted is what I do. Okay.
I'm trying to walk behind him.
As soon as I mentioned that I wouldn't do a second stream on the second channel, the gifted sub slowed down. Should have withheld this.
One more mid.
One more mid.
Like in our mid?
Went towards A.
Nice.
Yeah, in our mid.
What up, Patmo? How you doing, man? What's up, Illuminati?
Figure out what parts are part of mid and what parts are part of A.
Oh, man. CS2's in a pretty good spot right now, man. Gameplay-wise. They just need to fix the fucking clipping, I feel like. If the clipping wasn't dog shit, holy fuck.
Two more running B. Grenade out.
Bomb has been planted.
Thank you.
Deploying flashbang.
Yeah, B main.
Smoke. Grenade. I'm defusing the bomb. Defusing.
God, it's almost like you play this game.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Hey, AKs?
Champion.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do a giveaway with CS money for one of these, I think on Twitter. Notice Faceit admins were queuing with cheaters in Premiere. And I don't know what you expect me to do with this information, but thank you very much for the 5 super chat. don't see anything outside B. Maybe mid.
Oh, whoa, I got knifed in heaven. I don't know what you call that.
Holy shit. Maybe he went through A or something?
Probably.
No, I couldn't have trust. He definitely could have.
Hey guys, can I have a gun, please?
He definitely could.
Thank you. Dude!
There you go, take that.
You should have left him with the FAMAS. He deserves it.
Nah, dude, I love the FAMAS. This gun's amazing.
Oh no.
Oh, hey long. Holy.
Alright, I lost to the FAMAS.
Yep.
Don't laugh at that.
Oh shit. I'll keep pushing that orange.
2v.
One's more than half.
No one's here anymore.
Shit.
One broke vent.
One behind the box on side.
Dude, that timing is crazy. Oh my god.
Oh my
Every
God.
time I gave up on that angle, he peeked. That was like 3 different times where that guy specifically, I'm like trying to fucking get him. That's like, all right, he's not gonna peek now. Peeks. He's not gonna peek now. Peeks. Fuck me.
Thank you, honey.
Actually, wait. No, you should drop that. Drop that to orange. I'll drop you. I gave him a FAMAS. Cat thanks to the 7-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Dude, I would gladly use it.
Got jump scared by ads when I open stream. Good thing I can remove them for free.
Cat thanks to the 7-month primer. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for your 7-month primer. Welcome back.
Alright, perfect.
I was distracted by your nade. It's your fault. One long.
Yep.
Dude, that angle is actually so much harsher than I realized. Oh, that's actually slimy as fuck.
Killed these long. Too long.
Too long, still both half.
Yeah, both long.
Oh. We're in there. Holy shit, I spammed that guy 9 times in mid before he came out. Arrow, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. What makes you want to use the A1 over the A4? Price, and it's just a much more consistent feeling gun. Holy shit, he's got a set molly for me? What the fuck?
Wow.
That was great. That bomb down outside A.
It's just a much more consistent feeling gun. The A4 has great upside, but I'll be honest, like, especially,
Oh, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go back looking.
yeah, like if you yap a lot like me, or if like you're IGLing, I don't like. I feel like I need to be aware that I'm using an A4. Like when I have an A1S, it's not that you can't whiff. It's just that like the amount of effort that it takes to get a kill, the amount of concentration isn't as high either. Just point and click adventure, you know. Like with an A4, I really feel like I gotta be fully locked in.
Wait, yeah, why does that?
Careful your big flank, purple. Careful your big flank. Yeah, that's yeah. Nice.
W.
One more.
Other one's there.
Nice.
Yeah, you should buy an MP9 instead of a monster root.
Sounds like a skill issue. I'd agree with you until I've seen some of the best players in the world just miss kills because of an A4 too. Like literally the only person in the world I'd probably even trust right now with an A4 is Elige. And even Elige buys the A1S most of the time. I think it's already skewed back to like 80-20. Homie is trying to get through that.
A little long. Maybe 2 people. I don't know. Anyway, it sounds like.
Yeah, he's running.
Nothing long.
Oh my
Love
God,
the A4 feel. No, like I said, like the A4 when you're engaged with it and you're locked in, it's an insane gun. It's just, like I said, it's just a consistency, man. On mid.
Broke vent.
Oh,
You're fucked. You're
oh my God. I had.
You gotta leave. You gotta leave, man.
I was thinking in my head, I was like, this has got to be a decent angle to like tap at right
Can you
now.
buy me a FAMAS? I don't want this.
Oh shit. I had a feeling.
I'm fumbling with my nades, bro. One long.
Bomb down A main.
Bro, that is a deep ass
I think
ang.
this is A main.
That's some deep angs.
Alright, that's an op.
That's it.
Was he in the vent room?
Nope, he's walked through the smoke.
Oh shit, he's shitting on y'all.
Wasn't even close.
What a little nerd.
The hell,
He was
Bobby?
like what I did, but
Is
back
that Bobby? Stamina? Complainer of having too many coaching sessions?
Thank you.
On Twitter? Professional complainer, dude.
One more B, more B.
The hell, Bobby? That's fucked up. Can he be pushed spawn? These angles are fucking tight, bro. Can y'all hurry the fuck up?
Oh, he's flanked. He's flanked. He's flanked. He's B main.
Dang, you sweet fucking time, man.
Hey man, I didn't know where he was, so I just checked.
Still got it. Don't worry.
Yo, Bass, did you buy?
Huh?
Did you buy?
Crystal use A4 sometimes. It's like the split right now, I think, is like 85% to 15%
I got you, man.
in favor of the A1.
One long. I'm scared.
No, I should have both.
Uh-oh. Oh, that guy's worse than me.
No.
Oh my god, he's in their spawn. I'm confused. Yeah, he was right there, purple, right there.
What the fuck?
He's Houdini.
B.
Wasn't even worried.
We're very anti-Inferno around here. If you have a differing opinion, we might just have to permaban you. All right. I don't make the rules. Airdex 6 for the 6-month resub. Keth, thanks for the 7-month primer. Bobby, when are you going to coach Mythic, bro? Are you full-time at 80 or what? Grouse, thanks for the 3-year primer. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Great. Rush, short A. Win, game.
Wait, there's different A's?
I think you were holding short A.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah.
They can be here now, I think.
Nah, I've never played on a walking pad in a pug. That'd be fucking crazy.
Ow.
Shit, one more. Fuck.
Landing somewhere.
Spawn.
Alpha, thanks to 12-month primer. Thank you. Do you get in trouble if you coach us right now? I don't even know how any of that works. I'm trying to sabotage M80. No. I just don't know if it was his analyst stuff was just to help out Def temporarily or like... That's a very fluid situation they got going on over there.
My 10-second timer is not playing.
I think you got it.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
I just think there might be like... I just feel like some...
Gambit.
Bobby, I won't lie. I feel like I could get us in trouble. Let's buy. Not M80. I just mean in general. I feel like that would be kind of frowned upon.
Come along with you, Orange. Flashing deep long.
No, he's mid.
Yep. Oh, is that the entrance?
Dude, the lighting was crazy right there. I did not see him like instantaneously. That was weird. 10 gifted. I leak our new IGL. Unironically, does M80 have somebody at least like pretty far along? Because that would be fantastic news to hear. You don't have to say who, obviously, but
One of these guys had a scout A-long. That's not a shotgun A-long.
it's actually crazy how used to the timings I'm getting on this map. Like now that I kind of have a feel for it, this map really does flow pretty fucking nice. The short A area feels a little wonky on timings, but otherwise it feels pretty cool. And I think the vent area should maybe be... The angle somehow should be like adapted. Like mid should just get like a little tweak, but...
Oh, dead. I almost got Zeus. Holy shit.
Using pings to communicate effectively with my teammates. This guy would push B earlier.
Things were good.
Careful of your very large flank here, like long air or some shit. Nope, he just came spawn.
Spawn. Okay, reload. Alright, follow full blind again.
Huge. Honestly, I can't say anything. Sorry, boss. Can I get the friend DA? I don't need the name, but just like how the development's going. Not in the Twitch chat. Friend DA, dude. Friend DA. No, I know. I know Def does not want to play.
I'm gonna flash along.
Go for it. Say dead.
What if you get bomb? Yeah, I know. I saw his fucking feet. I was about to bop him, and then you kept pushing forward. I'm sorry. Oh, whoa.
I don't know.
Happens is
I
by
don't
him.
know. I thought this was fucking Counter-Strike, not Call of Duty with seeing people's feet under cars.
Okay. Thought a CS player like yourself would actually be paying attention to your surroundings, but I guess not.
Alright. I'm level 5, my guy.
Yeah.
I'm basically...
So you should be playing COD, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I do.
Look at his profile picture. Holy shit, I just realized. Am I gonna stream the Spirit game?
They're
Yeah.
mid.
Let's
There's
kill him
at
some
least
time
one
while we
of
wait.
Many people mid.
Oh, that was ugly. Ooh. Oh, but that was clean. We brought it back.
That was unfortunate, Green. I baited you for nothing. Holy fuck. One long?
Yeah, there's one.
Still long.
A1 probably has an AK.
Cover me while I plant.
Bomb has been planted.
Short.
Ooh. Fuck, did he go on top of that thing? Fuck. Damn. I did not know he could get up there. That was not in my realm of possibilities. Son of a bitch.
Wait, can you plant on the boxes?
No, probably not.
Oh, damn it.
Case when I dropped you. What up, Cloudburst?
Thank you.
I'm gonna go see what they're doing B-side quickly.
Cloud's always talking more than everyone.
Short 8. Behind you, the orange.
I couldn't spin around and hit him.
He's long A last
I'll
guy.
be-
That's cool. No, you
Oh,
should run.
Jesus. Yeah,
He's probably CT. He's probably CT. Holding you. Look. Oh.
so dog shit.
Oh. Confirmed COD player.
Please.
Bro, that is a fucking ang. Holy shit. No, I
hit
just
him for
shot.
61 and 2.
So, we lost 2 rounds. Should we drop the up?
Shut the fuck up. Dude, come on. I don't even think that guy's coming back ever again. I didn't ban him, but why are you doing this?
No, why?
Gaseman just can't help himself, dude.
I should have bombed from A.
Fuck. I should have had that. Fuck.
That one pushing mid.
Yeah, I'm watching Spirit vs. Big. I'm just killing some time while we wait for it to go live. I'm sure production's back, but we're just vibing.
Getting green.
Yeah, just whenever there's long breaks like this for the matches, I tend to play a game, you know?
One more site. What the hell?
Backside.
Okay, I'm gonna fix this bomb now.
Nice. He's just gonna come from long A, but I'm not gonna tell them. He's literally the long A player. He's probably walked in right now, maybe flanking Bass, or he's like right. Oh, there you go. He just dropped in. GG. 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 All right. Big versus Spirit time.
Here on Vertigo, do you is there logic behind it, or is it just kind of like, you know, that's something they'll probably learn to shift around at some point?
I think it's because the team was already built before. Dunk, right? He was in the academy squad at some point, and I think Sontex was already playing.
I mean, their map win rate is still like.
It just makes sense to just keep it like that. I'm pretty sure that they are dynamic enough to realize if it won't work with Dunk on the anchor road, that they'll just eventually switch it up, right? And then I would love to see Dunk on the A ramp just taking those duels through the smoke, because I think that will fit him better. But obviously, they know a little bit better than us. There can be many reasons for why they want Dunk to play on that anchor road.
Yeah, he might not like it either, to be fair. Alpha, thanks for 12-month primer. Thank you.
For a second here, because obviously the leadership of Tapson, the leadership of GovB has been something that's been unique and special to this team.
I'd love to see Donk actually be more like the mid rotator or A rotator rather than somebody that's constantly taking the A ramp fight.
Obviously, most notably from Mouse during their rise up, it was kind of left a little bit in the dust, but he's had a great showing so far for them here in the Showdown.
Yeah, and thank God for Big for realizing that it wasn't the right thing to be international. They've tried it for a couple of years now, right? And it's really never worked. They did okay at point with Centaurus on the roster. They also had a decent amount of resource with Mantu. But I just think it made sense with the core being German that you're also going to fill out the 4th and 5th spot with Syrsen and JDC. And we've seen Syrsen before. We know what he can do. But the guy who surprised me most yesterday was actually JDC. You just mentioned it beforehand, right? That he was
Analyst on the right, Bubsky,
especially considering he didn't have the best year in his career, like being left out in the dust of a mouse project that was going relatively well.
Why would
and then all of a sudden a very big chance for him arise to join the biggest national team in Germany, right? And I think it made sense for him to take that opportunity, and also I think he's going to bring a lot of fresh air into.
That's pretty rare. Most people, I've never seen somebody really hate on Big.
Buy into the ways of Taps and got B.
Maybe not their favorite, but I've never really seen people hate on him
with mouse to potentially change the mindset a little bit.
Yeah, bringing a little bit of experience
Let 'em
from another
cook.
team and a couple different ideas that they might be able to work in somehow. Yeah, we're already a little deep into the matchup.
I
Before
like
we go
winning
any deeper,
teams. Oh,
we've
you're
got, we've
fucking
got,
fun
as
to be
always,
around.
an
Why are you in
interview
here
with
then?
Mr. James
You don't.
Banks, who's going to get us prepared for the series.
Why are you in here?
Crimbo, a good start here for you guys. And I want to touch on with Sirison and JDC coming into the team. What are you finding as the biggest differences that these players have brought?
I think, like, for example, in like just general the communication, right? When we first talked German again, it was a bit chaotic. Everyone's talking so much, you know, native language. Like everyone was talking so much, so I mean, it's kind of easier sometimes, you know, to say some little details like faster, of course. So this especially, and I think in the mood kinda was always so good also before with Monte and Sin. So just in general, it's like you know, being German again, and yeah, it's just still a great vibe. Also, how it was before.
Flying the flag for Germany once again. I think that's what the German fans wanted as well. Now, I can look at some of your results, and we can't really build a picture on how well this big's going to play. Do you consider this game against Spirit to be like the first real test for you guys?
Yeah, for sure. I think also Gamer Legion was also a bit maybe, I don't know, a bit frustrated from the RMR, like it was for us, after we flew out the RMR as well, like, you know, the week after or something, you know, it's hard, you know, so I can definitely feel them there. But yeah, I mean, Spirits is a great team, one of the best teams in the world right now, and we had some time. I mean, we had some rough games and some online tournaments when we instantly started. We couldn't really prepare much, you know. We just set some positions.
Switch
here
6
and
to the
there.
8-month primer, thank you.
Yeah, now we had a week of practice, you know. Still not everything completed, of course, but we're feeling definitely better. We have some stuff
Wait,
set,
you guys gifted, right? How many was it? 40?
You know, JDC also different. Like we don't know him, you know, as good as we did know the players before, you know, like how he wants to play, you know, how does he react in the situation. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It will be a sick game for sure.
Now,
I don't think Big's gonna win, but I am curious to see if they put up a decent fight.
Cooking something to try and find an answer to Donk, similar to what Maus was saying they did when they got that win over them in the RMR?
I mean,
41. Okay. Chat hold.
Like we didn't have theory yet, so maybe Gop has been cooking something up. But I mean, in general,
No, Mapcore, you don't have to pay to play in it. No.
He's just killing everyone, you know, and in the end, you also must shoot back. I guess that's one of the most important parts in this game.
Gotta shoot back.
And yeah, let's see.
Oh, I love that. It sounds so simple. Shooting back, one of the most important parts of the game. Let's stay focused on Big because we know what Spirit brings to the table. We know Donk's going to be good. We know Shiro's going to be good. We know Zontix, Magix, Chopper are going to be solid and step up in moments when they're called upon. So if we want to paint this as how does Big cause this upset, you know, we're obviously going to look at Crimbo, who's sort of taken the mantle as a star player of this team. And then you're going to probably next look to the new guys. Obviously, you want good calling out of Tapson, but Searson is someone that we called up in their last series and said, you know, Searson has to have good games with the AWP as well.
Yeah, especially. I also think one other factor we're going to have to focus on in this matchup is the I wouldn't say lucky, but the proper matchup for Big really to.
Brian, thanks for the 5 super chat. I'm late to the party, but seeing OG dominate today makes me feel better about. I mean,
team, I will be a little bit more
I scapegoated, or I gave Cole an excuse yesterday, and I'll say it again.
And then potentially
that traveling schedule was awful.
Just take one map against from Spirit, right? So I think they're gonna have a chance.
I still expected them to beat OG, and I think they did too.
I also think we heard from Spirit before the tournament started that they had a week
that
off
schedule was really bad.
They kind of wanted to be energetic coming up to the major and so on. So I think it's
like Floppy, dude. If you go back and watch the VOD, literally looked like he was asleep. Like if he closed his eyes and sat there for a second, he would have passed out.
Anubis, that would be massive going into Vertigo. That'd be a huge boost of confidence. You actually think they have what it takes on Anubis to shut down Spirit?
Oh,
like
sorry,
I said,
actually
still
thought
think they
Vertigo
should have
was
beat them,
Vertigo.
but
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
going
But,
from the
sorry, I had to
RMR
look at the camera, not
and in
at the
one
mic.
day you go from Mexico to Atlanta.
I wasn't trying to
And
throw you under the
then
bus. I just
It's all
Anubis
good.
being the first map.
to
it's gonna be a
Heathrow,
tough
then
one
to
regardless.
Sheffield.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a long day
And then
already,
you
right?
sleep,
So
and
it's
then you
fine to
wake
make
up and
little
immediately
mistakes. I
play an
think,
online best of
regardless
3.
What map is going to be ordered, I think that Vertigo is going to go to the side of
I
Big,
don't know.
And we've also seen a couple of good results on
Even
Anubis
like I
for the
said,
likes of
my
Big,
best
so they
travel,
actually have
like
the potential
getting
to do
adjusted
an
to
upset.
that
I'm
big
not
of a
gonna
time
pretend
zone
that they're gonna
change,
be
like 7
favorites
of them.
at all, but for some reason I actually believe in this project
7
a
hour
bit more
difference,
than I've
I'd
ever
say
done
like
in the
probably
1%
earliest I'd feel
in the
like quote
last
unquote
3 to
normal
4
or
years.
decent is like 2 days.
Dangerous. Many a good man has been lost down that rabbit hole. Either way, Anubis is up first.
I'd
If
say
they
at
can
least 2
cause an
days.
Upset here, they get to go into their map pick of Vertigo.
And
or
that's
Spirit
like
has
if
shown
it's like
weakness.
perfect.
We could be in for another surprising turn of events in this series. It's Spirit, it's big. We'll be
Rival,
back
you don't
after
leave
the
your
break.
house. Shut up. Chat, I'm gonna run a 90-second ad. Is first map Anubis? Oh, fuck yeah. Is it Anubis? 90 seconds incoming. Ah, that'd be sick. Just double checking. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. What? How long? 2 minutes. We'll do I'll give you 5 on the prediction. Shut up, Caseman. No way you're looking at that. Switch, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. Did the RMR run late or was it poorly scheduled? Poorly scheduled. Yeah. Oh, like they could have literally just had other people play the other side of the bracket. I don't know why you made the North American teams or teams that were in the Americas RMR play the first day. Actually, I think technically it was the second day. So I guess they tried to. But if everything was just moved back one day, it would have been fine. Or at least it would have been way more manageable for sure. Like, so I don't know, man. I know people hate hearing the jet lag excuse. I just think in this scenario, that is a very real one. Like, oh shit. Less than 24 hours with a 7-hour time difference, and it was all traveling, and then you just wake up and play. I'm coping probably, but it feels that way. Yeah, man, like I think I flew out, like when I went to Cologne, I think I flew out Wednesday, landed Thursday, stayed up 24 hours, and I probably didn't feel like myself until probably Sunday, and then I immediately flew back. So I can't imagine doing what they just did.
Good day, everybody. Scrawny and Launders, the takeover has occurred. The takeover, not just from our fronts, but my God,
Big
the upsets have not stopped
versus
happening.
Spirit.
We talked about, upsets at Showdown because we usually are
Should
privy
be
to
Spirit
1 or 2.
walking away with this one.
Mohan, it feels like the world's on fire. Anything is possible, and maybe that means Big has a chance as well today.
I think there's something weird
They have a
where if you
chance,
watched every game
but-
of the Showdown, maybe you think that's true. I think it's
But I
crazy
think
because
Spirit's
amount
still
of
the
knockouts
favorite.
that have taken place. Also, big, very legit win versus Gamer Legion. That was a great game where they played well. It adds up based on everything else we've seen.
I'm just hoping Big
based on the
makes it
magic
an
that occurred
interesting
this
game.
Showdown. I think what's made this Showdown very special is probably this big, finally some success with this new lineup with Big, and also MetaSport being like a solid, full Swedish lineup actually owning. So I want to believe in it, but I'm not exactly cheering against Spirit either. They're a new story.
What happened to Metas versus Monte? Metas just handled him, dude. Metas won 13 rounds straight to close them out on Mirage. They were down 0-5 and then never lost a round.
2-0, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna say that.
I mean, I co-sign with you. I woke up this morning to a message from Blast. They said, "Scrawny, you didn't do your predictions." And in the heat of the moment, I typed out my
Skydex
predictions.
to 17 my primer, thank you.
Big. So even as the guy who predicted big today, Mohan, I have to say, my fingers typed it out, but I don't know if my brain believes it. This is a Spirit that's obviously coming off of the Katowice win. This is a Spirit
What's
that
going on with this mic?
has looked solid at the RMRs. You know, they kind of seem
There we go.
untouchable. In
Somebody
that
trapped
one
him
of
in
the
a
few untouchable teams
room.
at the moment. Yeah, okay, Vertigo maybe is the weak point, but like Moses and Bubsky were talking about, now that everybody thinks they identify
Sky, thank you so much for your 17-month primer. Sovereign Pickle, thanks for an 8-month resub. Thank you for the primers, chat. And the prime forgetters.
Like
Don't be one. Thank you.
It's just
Here we go.
maybe Big's opening, and it's a huge maybe, and it only comes.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, and I mean, outside of like the 3 maps at the RMR where Donk didn't play well, he's like back to amazing. He's still got incredible like ratings. It's just we're just extremely numb to it because we're not seeing an average of like over 2 on some of these maps, but like. He's still in the 1.5 per map rating range. It's just like totally ridiculous numbers. So
washed.
Yeah, honestly.
Well, agency's head up top.
How can you claim it? Magic's
Oh.
he just walks out. We got an entire team of bigs sat outside, and nobody's just watching for the walkout.
Oh man.
Games online, Big has a chance. You're not wrong.
That's true.
I mean, Spirit's definitely very comfortable online, though. I don't think they care that much.
In this case, Searson's able to jump.
This
the
is
bomb
where Spirit
over.
was born. Oh my god.
Did it.
But hey, he gets away with it. Bomb plant for Searson. Now everybody's tucked on long. We're gonna get the flank around from Shiro, and this flank.
Oof.
Beautiful clean tap. Shiro individually looking great, taking this team to a whole other level.
He knows about 2, and now he might
Oh
know about
my
all 3.
God.
But man, he's just not letting him get away either.
So well played.
1v5, and it's a meltdown here for Spirit as they just kept hitting him in the ribs at every single point of that round. The
Well
first
done.
Pickoff into like letting them plant and then tagging them while they're planting. Shiro holding the
Searson
flank,
online
like,
masterclass.
they
Even
felt
with
like
a
they were making
vintage
progress, but
Searson
the whole time
online
Spirit knew the
masterclass, I
outcome
think
in the
there's still gonna need to be
from
more.
This point forward. I mean, Magic's again just extending out long and shooting a guy in the side of the head. Because he does it unannounced. No flash over, just takes a little peek, sees what's for free, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for always streaming. Appreciate watching the matches here. Hey, man. Appreciate you watching with me.
Consistently, like, lights out, I guess.
YouTube chat
Maybe you
getting
could say
wholesome as
that.
hell out here. That's crazy.
I don't think anyone still worries about Spirit because
They don't
like,
even
didn't
need
win
Donk,
just
bro.
Because Donk was so good. They won because
Yeah,
both
that's what I
Spirit
keep
are
telling
very good
people is
right
like,
now, and
even if you
Donk
beat
is
like the first raid
his
boss,
absolute
which
peak. That's why they
is
dominated
Donk,
Kato.
there's still Shiro. And
even Spirit
in
as a
case you
team
guys
with
didn't
Donk
know,
was
Zontix is
average or
posting like a
above average ratings, I think
1.15
would
rating
still
as a
win versus
fucking
Big. Like,
anchor,
that's how
bro.
good they are at the moment.
There's no doubt Shiro brings that.
You see that guy on the mini map all the way over by himself on the A bomb site? He's literally wishing you come over to him. Look at this
He
shit.
loses his head this time. Nice peek from JDC, who had a wonderful individual level on Ancient yesterday in their victory. Shout out JDC for his best game in the big jersey. But it's a one and done here in the second round of the conversion. A conversion that is, of course, the force buy around the Galil. Now down to a smoke on Searson. So that one's
Where are you from, Sleepy?
in the river alongside Prosis. Spirit have Donk exactly where they want.
If Zontix's stats aren't good, let's pull up yours, Sleepy. You down?
Timing on the utility here from Magic's going to burn the clocks down to 30 seconds.
Remember last time I did this?
And that's going to afford Chopper to add himself to the ranks.
We saw your incredible win streak on
Magic's first
Face It.
contact, catching Searson with the nade. That's free damage. The smoke will take his vision off, and he has a choice. Stack,
They don't
rack,
have any
sight.
nades. No nades.
They'll sit here. 15 seconds to the clock, and Chopper's just going to be that element of surprise as Donk goes down with nothing. Nobody's going to check Chopper. He comes out, shoots for Process. Bombs being planted safely by
Wow,
Grimlock, everybody
dude.
dead
That was
around
actually
him.
so
They've done their
slimy,
jobs and then
dude.
some beautiful setup. There's a prime example of it, right? Donk gets nothing,
Oh
but
my
Chopper's got it all.
god.
Yeah, he sets up Chopper perfectly.
Look at my stats. No, I'm not. I only
And
looked up Sleepy's
he's
because Sleepy
obviously
talks a
gonna
whole
get
bunch
his
of shit.
One free kill, and then he knows he has to.
Sleepy
stare
can't
at somebody
even
who's
maintain
staring back,
level
but
10. I don't even know if Sleepy's hit it.
He's ready for that too. He's been very good, man. Chopper has been a very
That was a
impressive
sick,
individual.
sick bait, though. That was cool. Well played from
Yeah, nothing but
Spirit.
good
I
things
think
to
that's
say
such
about
a
everyone on
it's
this
actually
team at the
such a
moment,
good
so.
way to play this kind of route in chat, because you know if they
Donk's gotta be the
Galil
best player
armor,
in that position, like,
you know that their
period,
utility
right?
usage is going to be low,
Like,
so the
even when we
chances
saw
of
him
like
in,
a molly on platform right there are
versus Versus
super
Pro
low,
in-
making that bait play
in,
a really
that
good
boom
time to
matchup
run that.
was disgusting in that spot.
B-side was on
25
close,
months.
and it wasn't.
Yeah.
You know, we can talk about how the team looks good around
Dictator
him
with the
now.
25-month
That
primer,
was
nice
just Donk
fucking
in
cock,
that
thank you.
instance.
Any other primers, prime forgetters in chat? Like, people don't get treated as a human too. No, you're human if you're not level
They
10.
got
You
the
just
work
can't
cut
talk
out for
shit
him.
like Sleepy like you're
And I
tier
think,
1
like,
pro.
my expectation is, I'm like, hopefully they can carry.
We got to keep
some of
Sleepy in
what they
check.
showed us in their
Chamber 6
previous
with
matchup
3-month
versus
primer,
Game
thank
Religion,
you.
and just show us a great game today. I'm not expecting them to win versus Spirit, but even if they showed us a great game versus Spirit, I think hopes would be high for Big. But nobody's expecting to beat Spirit at the moment.
Everybody would love to, and yet nobody can seem to pull it off.
But as mentioned, at least there's Vertigo. At least that's the one thing that.
At what face of rank are you
they can be
considered
excited
good?
about in this veto.
There isn't one.
Yeah, because Vertigo just in general for Big, like barring the whole Spirit situation and whether or not it's their weak point, Big and Vertigo, already a forte of any series, any opponent.
FPL, even when you're in FPL, people in FPL will say certain players are just dog shit.
To thrive in the series, show us what we want from them.
And they don't have to play overpass.
Yeah.
Only way you gain a player's respect is just by beating them in matches.
We don't have
That's
to
it.
cast it either. It's a good day. Easy cleanup down the river. Donk, obviously. Anytime Donk knows he's got a gun advantage, he's going to go fighting, and sure enough, 2 kills easily.
Mr. Potts with a
Keep him
4-month
at that
primer, but
distance.
farm people in FPL have an ego.
This was
True,
a
no
round
level
where
10s
Biggie
do.
come in with some grenades, though, right? We don't even get to see the purpose of those utilities. This isn't an all-out save. Those nades never get thrown. Donk's just making a stockpile of them down in the river. Crimbo's
He's just
Desert Eagle
not-
wants the long shot.
He's actually never stopped peeking this entire round. He actually hasn't died. And
He's
it's
just-
actually
he's like,
against
all
the
right.
Ace, they just
He's
got
like, all right,
down,
guys.
dude. What the hell? No one else does that. No one else hangs out at one spot for the entire round and gets an ace.
Donk's like, that's fine, guys. Go ahead.
What?
Non-stop peeking.
Guys, we'll just trade him out. It's just one guy.
All in a day's work for Donk.
No way, we're feeding Donk.
They had a plan.
Nah,
They
B, this
wanted to
can't
do
be the game
something.
plan.
They had an idea, and it doesn't even get put into place because Donk
Stone,
just
thanks for the
exists.
38-month resub. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. Potsy, thank you again for your 4-month resub.
That's pretty funny.
Easiest ace of his life.
I don't think he's not the guy you want to power up right now.
Shadow Trucker, in my respect.
And you see him laughing too, like.
I don't think I ever played it. Oh wait, no, we played against Truck in a match. I think his team got 4 rounds
Now, there's a
against
scope
us.
on him, so we'll see if he goes back
In
out of
advance.
Searson holding the angle.
But no.
Too
Truck's
funny.
a level 9 bot.
The one thing that everyone sort of noticed about him was that he just never stops moving. And I think that's like the reason he lived in that round, for example. Like he just, no matter what.
You know what's crazy, chat, is like out of the team right now, like Truck is probably trying the hardest.
Running back and forth. You might have stayed in the same area, but
My metric
you
for
never
this,
see the same Donk twice.
he's watched way more demos, I think, than all of them.
They try to open it, doesn't go fully. Still Tabson able to get a glimpse.
He's
of
the only one that's been watching demos with me.
Solo duel loses
Not
out.
with me, but you know what I
And we'll
mean,
see
like,
if Crimbo can get the
as
ball
well as,
rolling
I
at the
guess.
A site throughout this Anubis T side.
He's
And
actually
Biggs,
been putting in work.
chump
Him and I have
on
been
Anubis.
coming real nice, actually.
Crimbo
I
on A
really,
is something we'll keep an eye on. Donk has to forego the mid
I really
control.
like
Shiro,
playing with Truck
great
because
amount
it's
of
never a
damage
debate
here.
in what we're
Look at the
doing,
HP,
which
it's
sometimes
perfect
I'm
for
wrong,
Donk
but
to come out.
Truck and I just
Catching
do
the
shit
double
together,
kill.
which is
With the
nice.
17 health left on the 2 remaining members.
Ooh.
There's still a chance because Tabson gives the cover. Crimbo holds for the heaven.
You heard
peak,
me,
but
chat.
Magix nearly gives him, and as he baits out the shot, they still hang on. 7 HP for the 2v2 clutch out of Big.
And it comes down to Tabson actually getting hit.
You heard
through
me, chat.
default, and he
I
goes
didn't
down
stutter for a
into
second.
just one bullet away from death, both of them. Good shoulder from Magix to avoid
Should people
the
watch
outshot.
Pug demos to improve?
Really
I'm
closing
really
out
a
the
big
1v2,
hater
but
on watching Pug
they
demos.
stand strong. That was a good setup for Donk as well.
I think you
Shiro
can
just
watch your own
melting
POV in
down
a
so
Pug
many players
and maybe
coming through
like
camera,
spot some things
but
you're doing
I
poorly,
don't even
like
know if he got one
aim
kill,
wise.
right? He just did
But I
some,
think
maybe he got one
most
and did a
game
lot of
sense
damage
to
out
like
of that.
solutions and
Should've
problems.
been 3. Yeah.
You should be able to identify immediately as you die.
Dodging the camera players into the long fight, then back.
Yeah, he's really good on that pillar, actually. That's another guy.
Hey, Hanky, appreciate you.
Zontix could have made that round much easier had he just straight up won the duel to Crimbo.
Me
but
zero.
You know, Crimbo, CT
But
side,
as I
Q
always
side,
kind of
gonna be
explain to
playing
people,
around
like
that A
IGLing
site,
is
and somebody who I think
typically
is
like one
definitely,
person usually has the
jackknife in
role,
terms
but
of
like it's always committee.
arsenal.
You know, like
Whether he keeps
you
open
should
the
let the
possibility
IGL
of
have the
rotations
final say,
back
but
late round,
like oppers usually
whether
are
they use him
extremely
like this
vocal
as
and
the
should
starter
be.
to get the entries going.
There's usually a secondary person who's taking a lot of space on the map that's going to have a lot of information and a good understanding of the situation in the round. So they should be contributing as well.
Quick pause and back through it. And I guess this smoke is quite big because it's on the bridge.
You're never just like, if you're Cadian or whoever, the IGL is Chopper, Tapson, you're never just going to a game and then just like controlling everybody like a robot or a chess piece.
2 alive at the end of that one helps Big's economy a touch as well, so they needed it.
What's with all the dot crosshairs? It's not just dots. Remember, they're on 4-3 and they'll show you a lot of the time in 16-9 what the crosshair looks like. So
Seriously,
it really just depends.
Game on Ancients. And
I'd say most people in CS2 are rocking a lot smaller crosshairs, but they're not always like as small as they appear on the stream.
Yeah, fair point.
Me when I'm talking to Nori.
Big, where he's comfortable. Ooh, nice try.
It's not as small as it appears, okay?
Even with the smoke dunk nearly getting a fight. And Shiro's going to keep things in flux. But, oh my God. He gets caught. JDC. Bullet whizzes by him. He capitalizes.
Oh shit. It's all in the angle chat.
The smoke's burned out from the B play, and everybody from Big knocking on the door, barring Crimbo.
What happens now? Are the CTs planning to even rotate?
Why smaller crosshairs in CS2? I think people, especially at the start of CS2, spraying felt really bad. So I think a lot of people
might actually call out correctly.
Like people definitely spray now in CS2. I'm not saying they don't, but I think the game lends itself a little bit to be a bit more like snappy and less full committal to sprays all the time.
Donk is still over on the A site. After that shot, now it's over. Big need to move fast now.
Good smoke to take away Magic's angle. He can try his luck on holding dark if he wants to. Spam timing perhaps, or go for the planter. Oh, he hit him. Magic's twice. 2 times through the wall and the nade damage. They don't stop the plant, but the CT's flooding in. Holy hell. They just took that bomb site back like it was nothing.
Like the smoke didn't even exist. Now Crimbo can't even play for this. No chance. Back versus the defuse. That is domination right there. I mean, that's sweet from Magic. He gets 2 shots through a smoke, through a wall, into the planter.
Yeah, that just kind of puts a damper on the mood.
I love this glare we're getting off Magic's glasses because it's like classic anime villain vibes.
What caused the vacuum? Was there a nade on the other side of that when they naded default?
Double wall bang. That's villain vibes, all right.
Yeah. That one was
Is that what caused it? Was there a nade? I think that's what it was. It looked like it.
When they gave up a lot of information. There was a point at which Spirit were prodding around the map to figure out what the final plan was going to be.
You've been streaming for a while, but you do a good job reading chat. I don't know how you do it.
Spirit getting information.
I'm a wizard. I've always appreciated more of like a community feeling stream rather than just like
gotten into that site 10 seconds earlier. Would have been just as easy, and they would have had.
I'm not here to put on a show as much as I am trying to like just vibe out with peeps that would like to, you know, also just
very
vibe out.
mobile, using that op on both sites multiple times. So big guessing game for Big at the moment as to where the hell he's at. Early chip damage and Chopper.
Oh, nice, Devour.
Still able to hold it.
We were running level 8 last night. That shit was fucking hectic.
And Helldivers out of the bridge. So bomb
shit.
Closer to B.
I think I found my loadout though. Like
easy and no
the last 8 we did felt actually pretty nice.
Donk wants a piece of the action the moment somebody looks for the fight. Smoke grenades. Trying to block off all vision, but Donk, damn, just shaves his head off. Goes for the second kill and nails it. Searson, return fire. 2 versus 4. And Searson's gonna go real deep onto the platform. Nicely done, chasing down Magic. But again, anytime you get a single kill and a sense of an opening, the swarm of Spirit players.
I think I would like to see Big try to utilize and pressure mid more right now.
On Donk screen right there when
it feels like they have a game plan of like how they wanted to hit B, but it is just not coming together right now.
That easily just shows you how comfortable he is in the most chaotic situations ever. Like right here,
like if he's able to maintain that mid position and you try to do any sort of side hit, I just think it's so hard.
But we're talking about a frame, you know.
I think it's time to switch up the game plan a little bit here. If you're thinking B was the answer, it might be.
I don't need
just
to see
not
these mechanical highlights
in this way
to be convinced that Donk is supernatural. I already know it, but damn, if you needed another one, there you go.
Yeah.
This map is decided, yeah.
6 rounds deep.
Yeah. Oh, currently Spirit's putting on quite the show. I will say I think Big isn't utilizing a lot of the map right now, though.
You know,
like a lot of this map, you can fight mid. Right, you can get mid relatively easy as a T. You can pressure A main, and I feel like they just haven't done that too much right now.
Age minimum for major attendance.
Yeah, to Launders Land.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, Launders Land.
That's true. Don can't come to Launders Land, so. But Team Liquid can.
They got the time.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
I know.
It's funny, we were talking through that Saw versus Cloud9 upset, saying how, this could be the best month of Saw's careers and going ahead forward with the major. We don't know what they're up to. What if they could magically get to spring final and now there's a best of 3 versus OG between them and exactly that? Getting to the major
is a Spirit that doesn't have a coach? No, they do. They've had the same coach for quite a while, too. He's very good.
Hey, boys, you're going to 2 world-class lands.
I'm an idiot and I'm forgetting his name right now, but
yeah, that would be incredible.
He's been with them, I think, at least like 2 years.
OG actually earned their way too. Like they actually. Heavy God has been great. This
Hallie,
year.
thank you.
Pretty damn reliable in general as a rifler, but yeah, they've been a threat. So
nothing comes.
Probably a part of Saw that knows like these guys came from the gutter too. They're probably kind of scary to play against. Like it's not the same level of team, but all right. Zontics with the spray down chopper helping out. Shiro in the back. And one more to skewer. Crimbo up above. Perched up. And Shiro not giving him anything.
Oh!
There he is.
Crimbo turns. 5 seconds left here. Crimbo knows time is the problem. Nice attempt from Big to Pistols to put the AK into a 1 versus 3 at the very least. Still asking a lot of Crimbo, but we've seen him do bigger ask. And in this case,
all right,
no chance. Yeah, definitely OG and Saw, 2 sets of tunnel snakes. They know what it's like. They're from the streets right now.
What's a tunnel snake?
A tunnel snake is a gang from Fallout 3. You know the premise of Fallout?
So wait, I don't, but I remember like a Geiger counter. So let me guess, it's this America after a nuclear war.
Yep, literally that. But small pockets of people were able to get into sturdy underground bunkers called vaults, and then vault dwellers are the people who come back to the surface after years of living down there for generations, separated from the world in the safety of their bunkers. And so if you have some, if you get some riffraff, some troublesome teenagers down there in the tunnels, they're called tunnel snakes.
Gotcha. And what are you in that game?
You're a vault dweller.
You are a vault dweller because the only ones who survive.
It actually depends. It depends on the Fallout. It depends on the Fallout. You've played vault dwellers. You've played,
I played Fallout 2 and
Fallout
these 2 dogs
lore,
attacked
dude.
me, and then I just exited out.
This game sucks. I know I had you play New Vegas, but you didn't follow through with that either.
Or was it that one? Maybe it was.
Yeah, you played New Vegas.
Yeah, I just got attacked.
Dude, when the Game of Thrones scene happened, and was it the second episode or the first episode where they killed the direwolf?
Through middle, Will.
Oh yeah.
I literally didn't watch Game of Thrones for 2 years.
Looking rabid. I did it on his own
said,
there.
"Fuck
Just
this
decided
show.
I'm
I ain't
gonna
watching
take
this.
him.
His ass."
Tapson and Chopper going head to head. Magics from the platform. Clean couple of kills here. Doing work with
like,
no
that's
support.
fucked up,
Donk
dude.
is a little late to the party coming through CT spawn, but where there's one, there's more. There's
no HE.
Spirit rotations, dude. They're so all in, but it's the right call to make.
Like, take out all the humans you want, though. You fuck with like dogs or wolves, dude. Ain't no way. Get me out.
What a pain in the ass. Dog just keeps coming back for more. And Searson down to 7 HP. really
Sorry,
wanted to get that
I did
trade.
end up
They
finishing
didn't
Game of
kill
Thrones,
Magix. They just needed one duel right there to get the site.
Shit.
And it might have been a step too hard for Donk to get in, but they couldn't get Magix.
I did the same with John Wick. Fuck. Yeah. See, I think that's why I was able to watch John Wick the first time. I was like, I could do this. I did this before. I was like, I could do this.
Searson's going to be crawling up on.
I liked the last season. I hated it.
Also, I feel like, yeah, the CT's in the site.
I think the last season of Game of Thrones was
something to happen, so they take the initiative. Donk clears it out. Bomb dropped again, and
it would have always pretty felt underwhelming, but
even that's going to get hunted down.
I just think it pisses me off because, like, with the context of like literally, it wasn't because they wanted to end it as much as
might be.
Oh, he's gonna fight. It's
like that wasn't the plan, right?
Donk's gonna send Searson.
It was because these motherfuckers. I think they went to go. It was the same writers that went and did Lord of the Rings, right?
After time, he's walking up with the USP. This is going.
And so like with oh no, the money
underneath your bed.
That's brutal.
Star Wars was it? I remember it was one of them. It was Lord of the Rings or Star Wars.
All his forms.
Shout out to Magix for this one.
Yeah. No, it just felt like really shitty.
So clean with it.
Right? Like if I didn't have the context, I would have been like, man, this feels a little rushed, but like, all right. Kind of a meh ending, but okay.
It's okay.
You win.
But with context, I'm like, these motherfuckers ruined this for this?
Yeah, it might be Donk sided.
Unlucky.
Not too many people getting 14-3 CT besides Donk, that's for sure.
Sitting down in dark. Sight's lost, so nicely done by the pistols to maybe get the bomb in. Yeah, killing the dark player. Opens Process up to cross. He'll do so with 15 health. We've seen just such superb retakes though, and Magic's in the last couple
people
of
are really gonna
magazine.
Think this map isn't T-sided because of Spirit.
Come at him from Cage. Crimbo, nice tech 9 kill. And he's trying to draw Chopper out. Down to a quarter HP. There's guns to be picked up. They've definitely given them enough of a chance. Stuck along jail side.
Okay.
CT's are going to block off one end, so the crossfire gets unraveled. Crimbo's going to need to come back at it with the bomb not planted for him. And he'll soften him up, take a chance by jumping through, and Magix with the barrel stuff puts Spirit to the 7-round lead.
Yeah, he's been a cleaner for the team as well with these kills.
Look at you.
Magix has been every bit as key, and that's Donk going down right away to JDC's Tech 9. Give him a chance to win this round. Nice kill.
Yeah, little Roro hasn't made an appearance in a little while. This has always been up to though. This is what he does.
But yeah, there's a problem that Spirit have T-side coming up, and they already have 8 rounds.
Why is this game not even close?
It's nice when you get to talk about somebody else other than Spirit. And right now, Magic.
I remember what I said earlier about their game plan about B. Look at the mini map.
Yeah.
Like, there were times back in Katowice where it was.
There's just really not much pressure on this map right now.
Important as well for him to show his promise. You know, Magix is already
besides B. Like, dude, you can get mid with like one nade set and pressure A main with one nade set.
Yeah.
It's just like, dude, we're at 112 and we're about to just end B.
Mark, right? If you were just looking at Team Spirit at the start of 2024,
Ronan the bigger cuddler or Butters? Oh, this guy for sure.
And he's proven his worth. No need so far this map. Donk back sight. He's got support, but Magic's going down empty-handed. Chopper has looked to make the difference, but Searson's able to come wide onto the jail.
They got a chance. This is good position
finally,
from
they cleared this
Searson.
Bomb site out. So speaking of Zontix, he is now called forward with Shiro in the 2v2.
Interesting spot. Oh, they're just walking around. They just don't think Zontix would come out, but it's not. That smoke only allows him to have free space, right? I mean, of course, he could be worried about getting
I think
off,
that smoke was kind of a troll. Like maybe smoke off CT or in Temple. I don't know why he'd smoke off left side.
See if he can show off some prowess in this clutch.
Like I think you smoke off a choke point there for sure, rather than left side.
They just lost complete sight of him. Doesn't know where the bomb is. But Zontix is still nearby, and he gets the kill. Doesn't have to wait for Shiro to come back.
Damn.
Yeah, no, Ronan's definitely the bigger cuddler.
I think you're dead on. That smoke grenade they end up putting on long. Like Zontix thinks to himself, well, why won't I?
He likes to straighten out his legs a lot, and he'll push him into my damn back when I'm sleeping.
Even if he had stuck around, we see no vision, can't stop Temple, one duel to be had, and
Alex,
You
a
find the guy
10-month
not even
primer,
looking
thank
at
you.
So it's not a missed
But
shot from
he just
Searson,
chilled.
and Zontic's taking a risk. It's just a freebie.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can see his arms, but he just stretches
Continue his
them out.
spray
I don't know.
transfer while he's blind. Into just finding a new duel instant headshot.
Oh, look at you. He's just not moving right now. All right, Biscuit, thanks to the 42.
Spirit are having a real run of it as an org lately. You know, they win TI for the second time, second team in history to do it. Ooh, okay.
Just bathing in success.
Yeah, they really are. But this is nice from Big. Okay. Bro's like, what are we watching? Yeah, they won, and they won the last one.
What up, Kemper? You ain't wrong.
And then they get Donk on this team, and then they win
Well,
Cato, like right off the bat.
It worked this time, chat. Literally, Big said, "Fuck it." Okay, we've gotten B 11 times.
Major.
Okay.
I got one more in me. Dude.
Now that's esports history in the making.
It would be, yeah.
Fucking Big, actually tactical genius. Just when Spirit finally thought they had enough of going B, they actually still just went B.
Yeah. It's a good day to work for Spirit, I'll tell you that much.
Yep.
Who's laughing now, Flom? True. Fuck.
But Launders, there's a little success here for Big. So for the Germans, cheering them on. There you go, boys. Second round made possible. Process with the 3-piece coming at the B site, catching Chopper on the lurk, making sure that, you know, we've seen openings happen here for Big. We've seen bombs go down, but it's just the state of Spirit's retakes that seems
God,
too
B is just one
ferocious.
letter away from Go
This
Beach.
is finally just a nice clean round from Big from start to finish.
That was
Sure.
pretty
I mean,
shit,
the way
but
they
I'm
won
here
their
for it. Fuck
one
it.
and only other round was in similar fashion. They had to fight. It was not as clean. But
Get on the
they had
treadmill.
to
I already got my
take a
10K
bunch of
steps
duels,
in,
which
dude.
they
You're
won.
late.
So big.
I'm
big one for
caffeinated
Versus
now.
here, of
I'm
course.
stimulated. I'm ready to. I'm about to eat here in a little bit. Get my factor meal on.
And they still can do that, and they can
Get
still
20K.
get somewhat back into the
I'm gonna
crowd,
walk
but,
around a
like,
little bit. I'm
odds
leaving
of
the house
game
today,
are
guys.
just so low, not having any T side.
I'll be at the Las
really to
Vegas
speak
trip
of
today.
outside
Wow.
these 2 rounds,
Wow.
even with 3 in total, it's like. Shall be a struggle.
Coach Halley is somebody that I feel like we really don't know much about.
I'm going to the Las Vegas trip, and I will be back and in bed by 9 o'clock. You bet your sweet ass.
But Halley deserves extra credit this year because he's
I'm
already
so fucking
played
old.
in the server for Spirit at the Blast groups, right? Anybody who's wondering why Spirit are at the Showdown and not already qualified, well, they had that 2-player stand-in issue, the visa issue that kept Magix and Donk out of the groups, and Halley decides to play, and he played as if he was Donk. The level of confidence he had.
Do I
when he went for his
gamble?
peaks,
No.
You know, it wasn't a coach hiding.
Nori
in a
likes
bomb
playing
site
slots,
out
but
of
no, I don't
place.
enjoy gambling really.
It was a coach.
I enjoy gambling
trying his
for the
absolute
social
damnedest,
aspect
leaving
when
it all
people
out there.
visit,
And
because that's what they want to do. And craps is really fun, but
Someone was quoted
yeah,
saying he's gonna try to
I
play
literally,
like Donk,
I don't,
and that was like something
I haven't
he
done
laughed
anything
at. He
besides
actually
play
did.
craps for like the occasional slot machine while other
Shout out
people are
Howard one
gambling, and like,
Oh man.
yeah.
They tried to go fishing for
I'm
this.
trying to remember the last time I actually played blackjack. Had to be a couple
The
years.
secondary op. So Magic's showing he's got this bomb site.
I fuck around on
locked
roulette
down
from
with
time to
or
time. It's
without
chill.
Donk. He's doing work, and with him in this one, it's good. Donk on the big green scope to Tapson.
Yeah, Nori literally is the Gamba emote, chat. I'm not kidding.
Post 1v4. Getting Shiro first is nice, but no bomb possession's problematic. Lots of time, though. Anytime Crimbo's got a minute and 100 HP, and in this case as well, a full belt of utility, I'll stay sitting up straight. This is where he's really made a name for himself, and he's going to go back to long, where Chopper's just been giving him a slight
Just have to
jiggle.
outlast the game to win.
Peeking on intervals, now confirming Crimbo's over here.
And they're gonna organize around that. Yeah, biggest problem
Chat,
is
this
just not having, not having
it's
the
statements
bomb.
like this is exactly why I need
Don't
5
split
gifted
them out.
chat. This
See
is
what we could do.
Christ.
Smoke fades.
he throws his own out onto the smoke. Oh, and Zontix is just gonna take it all away.
Charity stream where all the donations go to Noise. Yeah, that's literally just called a FOM stream. Biscuit thanks for 42-month primer. Man, that was not even close. Ah.
Oh, my knees
I'm gonna
can't
piss.
handle this camping lifestyle.
I'll be right back. One sec,
Feels
chat.
like I'm itching in dog years.
This ad's pretty good.
Oh, my knee. I might need a chair now. I think I will camp a city spawn because it's over for.
Introducing the Camper's Chair, the in-game item that'll revolutionize your camping experience. Say goodbye to knee pain and hello to comfort.
I thought camping was tough, but the camper's chair makes it so easy. My KD has never been better. It's so much better to have this chair. I feel so good now. It's really better.
Don't be a victim of knee pain. Get the Camper's Chair now and transform your camping game. It's so comfortable. Call now.
It's always difficult when you play with a star like Donk to get your own highlight reel rolling, but we had moments here. Magix, his right-hand man inside of that bomb site, shut off an entire half of the map, and there was very little A-site action throughout this T-side from Big. Consistency to hit B ends up netting them only 2 rounds.
That's a good point, and one of the rounds they won was actually hitting A, so maybe they should have tried it a bit more.
Too late.
Instead of feeding the animal known as Donk. 18-6.
Yeah, maybe just
and,
charging or going directly at Donk or solo 1v fucking wanting him on eco rounds and shit is a bad idea.
12-5.
I mean, you shouldn't be like scared of one player, but like you should also like, goddamn, you need to like.
They just won a lot of fights.
Bro, A main and mid are so free on this map, and the fact that Big just didn't pressure them at all is fucking unreal to me. Like.
That's the sad reality. Like, let's play it like them.
Like they didn't even go there. You know what I mean? Like it's not like they threw some nades then left it all the time. No, they just like went B.
GDC, but
they were throwing full B executes at like 1 minute.
Bomb on Chopper to go join Magix. They've got a little lurk smoke to get out from long. Crimbo fast flank with the Berettas. Tabson's positions found out, and the CT pistol could be where Big tried to
Big is so back. We're so back. Come on.
Regardless of scale.
We are
It's a
so
little
back.
better than nothing. Magix on the retreat as he's getting chased down. Doesn't have the bomb, can't just straight up leave. But he can keep those stats high if they do continue to come at him. Magic's looking for the thread to pull on, but they know. You're down 210. You can't afford to throw this one, so they'll play it hyper passive. Crimbo to the commitment.
All right.
The next one to fall
This
out.
round goes to
clear
big.
it. Let's go big. Again,
If
maybe
they
not
can
looking
do it to
be
us, we can
upset
do it
against
back to
Spirit,
them.
But just looking for
Yeah.
a formidable fight. One that doesn't
Didn't get bombed down either, so should get follow up.
Barrel of teams we've laughed at as they attempt to fight Spirit. Good shot from JDC to kick it off.
Yeah, and another couple of kills here from Tapson. That is huge. So that's a third. There won't be a buy for Spirit because they also denied plant.
Just got into a DM.
Donk will get a deagle though, just cause.
CS2 working flawlessly as usual.
True, Blue Magician, true. Thanks for the 2-month resub. Those accounts will be at the top of the Premier leaderboards here very soon.
To be honest,
Friend them, maybe they'll play with you.
I would
Aware.
never save ever in my life. I would buy at least a deagle minimum every round.
I wouldn't even make him buy it himself.
What, chat?
I would
They're
just
just
make
going to
sure
climb the
somebody's
ranks
buying it
very
for him.
quickly,
Somebody,
okay?
yeah.
I'm just simply trying to get, encourage chat to make friends.
They'll go for the
Copper
group
has to
up
pay a
outside of
rental
B.
fee every day just to play with Donk.
What the fuck is Laundry saying, bro?
Worth.
Worth, yeah.
It has been. See if this flashbang's worth it. We got one on Magics. The one flash to rule them all. First player's going down. JDC couldn't have been easier. He's got a teammate. Yeah, can't expect too much from the Glocks. Full house on the B defense. 4 kills for JDC. Trying to do his best Magic's impression as this one rolls
Magic's
forward.
Make his flash up or forget where it goes? Well,
Yeah, that kind of just... Yeah, what was up with that?
I'm not sure.
Valid point. He did look like he had a lineup, and then it looked like he gave up and just chucked it. I'm pugging after this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing after this, to be honest with you.
Do you have a mat for your feet?
Do I have a mat underneath my feet? Yeah. Well, I have a standing desk, so I have like a... It's like a fidget mat, It's got like little hard corners. You can step on this, step on that, different textures.
What? Wait, I was there. I saw it, but I don't remember that.
Never mind.
You have a fidget mat for your feet? So
Yeah,
they're in your hand right now, and you're stepping on a fidget
Tape
mat.
to tape run today? Ooh.
They give it to the kids that can't pay attention. So
Okay.
yeah. It's like a mat to stand on that makes it easier to stand all day. But also you can fidget with different parts of it. Yeah. And then there's a carpet on my ground as well. A nice big old carpet.
Oh yeah, that's nice. If I didn't sneeze so much, I'd get a carpet. Put carpets everywhere.
Crusty.
Ugh.
How's your exposed cement floor at the moment? Probably cold, I'd imagine.
No, it's the ceiling, not the floor. That would be insane, though. That would be very austere if I had exposed concrete floors that I walk on every day. I hate stepping on cold ground, though, to go to the bathroom. Yeah, that's not fun.
Scarborough with a 10-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Today.
Yeah, man. If I could flip a switch.
Chopper. Chopper's like, bro, we just wanted 2-0 them.
I can't even get my Nest to like properly warm my apartment up when I wake up, since I go to sleep at different times every day. So it's just impossible for me to have consistency in my life.
What the hell, Scarborough? Take it back.
But you'll find someone, I'm sure.
Like, there'll never be technology that would be able to know before I know when I'm going to wake up. If one day I go to sleep at 12, one day I go to sleep at 3, right?
Well, I think that's the whole point of the Nest, right? Is like you dim your lights at a certain time when you want to go to bed, and then you make that helps you get into your routine. When the lights dim, it's time to get off the computer and go into the bedroom or start brushing your teeth or whatever. You just got to follow the rules, Launders. You got to set the parameters and follow them.
Yeah, it's the following. I don't blame Nest. I blame me, for sure.
Is everybody back, or should I go heat up some food? Somebody said that's a huge piss bottle. My God.
How smart is your living space? Are you the kind
I don't
of
have
person you got
I don't have the
none of
light
that stuff.
thing. I do. I'm gonna get them though.
You got Alexa working for you over there, or what?
No, I actually.
Okay, I'm gonna keep listening, but I'm gonna.
I don't believe in free labor.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, out of principle.
Unlike you.
Yeah.
So, no, because once I had the one from the other company, and then I said the name, and then, but I didn't say the name, you know, and then it said, "What was that?" And I was like, "Wait, what?" And then I unplugged it because I was
What
like,
you call me?
Uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like personal
need all that.
assistants. I don't use.
I
it on
don't
my
even
phone
use that
either.
on my phone.
Nah, man, I like to. You know, I'm old-fashioned. I'll type in my questions.
Yeah. Same. Do you use AI instead of Google? I actually used it the other day in a way that helped me in a way that Google couldn't, and that was the first time I was like, wow, this might actually be useful.
I only use AI for my YouTube thumbnails.
That's unethical.
About it.
You should be paying somebody something somewhere. If you made a game, would you use AI voice actors?
I do it myself.
Oh, you do it yourself, right?
Yeah, I do my own voice lines. I have a couple friends that work here. Obviously, I live in Montreal, right? So I have buddies that work at Ubisoft, and they work in sound design. They do character design, and obviously, you've hung out with me. You know, I've got all sorts of characters up my sleeve.
In your head, yeah.
They have constantly tried to push me into getting into voice acting.
Yeah, Connor's like a stream deck. I think if you push the button, you can get a new.
It's just a soundboard, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, we spend a lot of time together, so you really know how to push my buttons. You know how to. You know how to
get certain voices out.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I don't come with an instruction manual, but you seem to have figured me out.
Yeah. If I just do like a yeehaw, then I'll get like I'll just get like a Texas accent immediately. Or
Modem, that's a double.
Exactly.
Oh man. I was watching those clips back the other day. I mean, that's the thing. There was a time period where every Blast event, we'd always get the caster reactions after, and I love watching all of our casters react as they do.
Yeah.
And then, unfortunately, we just kind of stopped doing them. They've fallen out of form. I don't know if we're not doing a good enough job to be on camera anymore, or what the deal is, but I would love for those to come back.
Yeah.
You know, I think that it's one of those things where it's like, if especially when you get casters at a Blast event like Paris, where, you know, we don't, like the ESL guys, for example, like I wish everybody knew what Machine looked like when he was casting, because he's jumping around too. He's always like holding his leg. He's like perched like a flamingo sometimes. I've seen him with his knees on the desk.
And Pat's like on the back of it. They both do that actually.
Yep.
So
yeah, those guys are perchers. Harry would be out of frame all the time because he just paces while he's that guy's the most mobile of all.
Yeah.
Seeing Henry G get hyped is always something too. So bring back the caster cams. I bring this up because you mentioned the Modem one. And I realized, this is something I don't realize, you know, when I'm doing voices, I also realize it's a facial thing. The characters, they overpower me physically. I become those people.
What is the difference? Like when I see voice actors, you know, voice acting, they're also physically acting.
Oh, you have to be. You got to be in character, man.
Yeah. So like, is it just that you guys are too ugly to do regular acting, or like why aren't you doing both?
Yeah. Well, have you ever met somebody where like you've spoken to them and you can hear them, but then you meet them and the face just doesn't match it?
Yeah, that's voice actors. Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like, you know, I might have a voice that meets your character, but then you meet me and it's like, oh, it's you? You know? And I don't know if I'd use the word ugly, but, you know, my voice is more malleable.
Yeah.
I had that happen the other day. I've been, you know,
you could use
I've been
any Tinder picture, you know, any Tinder picture you want.
Anyone you want.
Wouldn't know if it met you in real life, but
I've been making phone calls lately, talking to people. I've been doing big business, and I met up with somebody in person afterwards, and she said, "Oh, I thought you'd be bigger."
What the hell?
Like, excuse me?
That was a crazy thing to say.
Yeah, she's like, "Oh no, I just, you know, you have a more demanding voice than what your stature."
To explain it.
I was like, that doesn't make it better. I was offended, but then I realized I do go by the alias Scrawny, so how can you really get too mad?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Bro, I've been listening to these motherfuckers
God.
yap while I'm in the kitchen. Bro, what is going on? Cloud thanks to the 12-month Prime, not Turtle thanks to the 31.
The upsets we've had lately. I really.
Shit.
Usually we get one.
That conversation that Stronny just gave without context is wild.
Different. But I mean, the
we did have context, but like, imagine it didn't.
I think Crimbo just destroyed Process in a best of 5 Susam-C.
And now Crimbo won't even give him the rematch.
He won't even. Yeah, he's not even interested.
Not even looking at him, dude.
Wow. He just went for a double scissors finish. That's crazy.
Yeah, is that not meta?
Yeah, I guess. I think, yeah. Double scissors? That's pretty based. I mean, I feel like double paper is like you're kind of hungover that day. Double fist, like you just installed the game. But yeah, double scissors, you're sharp.
What have you been playing while we've been home for the last month? Speaking of games, what are you up to?
Only game I open is Counter-Strike. I'm waiting for the Elden Ring DLC.
Oh, yes.
And that's the only thing I only open Counter-Strike. I play KZ every day. I play some deathmatch. I realized the other day I have no friends up to play CS with anymore, so I messaged you a couple times, but it wasn't the right time.
Yeah, I messaged you and just ignored it.
You messaged me to play?
Oh, excuse me. You messaged me and I left you hanging.
Oh, yeah, exactly. That's when I realized, I was like, man, I just don't have anyone to play with anymore. But I get in my workshop. Valve needs to put the community servers back in the game.
Damn right.
We don't want everyone just playing workshop maps by themselves. It's so stupid. Like, minimizing in the community servers. Like, what is wrong with you guys?
What's going on?
Crazy. So, yeah, fix that. And then also,
that's what I've been saying.
That's it. And yeah, I'm waiting for the Elden Ring DLC.
No Helldivers. Helldivers.
No, I looked at Helldivers and I thought that game looks awesome. I won't lie, but I just don't have it.
Oh man, we've been playing it nonstop. I've been playing with Moses, in fact. Moses and my Montreal friends.
But the last time I asked you if I could play, you said there's no room in the party.
Well, you gotta prove your mettle. Soldier. You gotta show me you got what it takes.
I'll do it. I'll do anything. Just let me know what I need to do.
You gotta spread some democracy.
Spread some democracy. Okay. So I just have to go like proselytize like democracy outside in real life, or
no.
What is that?
I want it in the server. You know, you got to get it to speed. Get through the tutorial and then we'll talk.
Okay.
But yeah, man, they released mechs yesterday. We've earned mechs as a community. Now we can play as giant robots.
Hell yeah!
It's a good time. Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Folks, we're switching servers as we have a little connection issue going on. Searson's out of the game, but we need him back in so that Big can mount this comeback. And we need you sat in your seats when we do come back. Quick server swap, and the Blast Spring Showdown will continue. Don't you dare go too far.
Where's your face, you fat bastard? I'm eating here, bro. Let me be fat. What am I eating? A factor meal that I warmed up. Garlic chicken Alfredo with broccoli in it. Oh yeah.
Sweet.
Chronic, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank you, dude. Mario, thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank you, dude. How the game's been today? Very one-sided. The Monte game was at least a little bit more entertaining, though, while it was one-sided. At least to me, it was kind of fun seeing a team like that, you know, kind of hit their stride and just, it was cool. I liked it. Ginger, they accommodate to a bunch of different stuff. I would just say, just check it out. I don't have a sponsored link or anything anymore. I'm not sponsored by them right now, but that might change in the future. Smile. 1 sec. We grab some shit.
Welcome to the Blast Spring Final. Hell yeah. I'm ready. I'm excited. The stage is set. Who's gonna lift that trophy? Oh! What is that? It all comes down to the next 3 maps of Counter-Strike. All right. Okay. And he can't believe it. Oh my god.
Back into the action on the road to London, baby. Searson's in the server.
To be fair, Moth, you don't want Glory D in your group anyway.
And that's really what
had to connect that plug in the background.
You know, water, food, internet. What more could you ask for?
It's kind of nuts. Internet has become, I think,
Glory, you do realize that yesterday on that first mission we did at level 8, you had 12 deaths?
Is it a human right yet?
I think it's they're pretending that it's not so that they can charge us for it. You know what I mean?
Of course.
You had 12.
The freedom to connect, as it's called. We're working on it.
Bro, that's like literally half our fucking lives.
Internet for free.
So they can jiggle their bits on the internet.
There was the one where I had 9 deaths, but legitimately, Docky killed me, then Glory killed me, then Geeky killed me. You know what's worse is I don't think any of them did it intentionally. That was how I started one of the rounds.
Sit down, son.
There he is. Come on, Kerbo.
It was crazy.
He's like, oh, back to work, huh?
Yeah. What a life.
Let's get after it. Sitting at the 10-4 scoreline. You guys are just happening to join. 2 rounds on the T
Fuck
side.
the fat bug. There's a lot of fat bugs. Which one? The green ones or the yellow ones? I'm assuming is which one you're talking about.
The gun round.
Like the yellow orange ones?
Was it a save? I can't remember. Memories burnt. We'll find out.
The spears are annoying as fuck though. Like those are probably what kill me the most actually.
I've received an angry message from
the charge one. Oh, the chargers. Yeah. Now that the railgun's nerfed, the chargers are pretty obnoxious.
Don't
but
let this guy off the hook.
I got a pretty decent pathing on them now.
Nobody to play with. Shake my head. I can't. This guy.
But the spewers for me are absolutely the most annoying because if they hit you at all, you just die instantly.
Oh, I thought but shouldn't you know about this?
Yeah, maybe I don't want to share my time with Moses.
Yeah. Well, okay. Listen. If it's messages on Steam, I don't read messages on Steam.
Okay, so we can't, no WhatsApp, no Steam.
If you message me to play on Twitter, I'll definitely get back to you.
Within 3 business days.
Another tech pause? Holy shit. Damn, dude, Shiro's vibing.
Do you accept courier pigeon by chance? Do you have a?
I wouldn't be able to ignore it.
Yeah, birds start pounding
But
at your windows.
it wouldn't make it through the series of glass boxes that inhabit Toronto. It would definitely hit.
Sounds
the
good,
next
Floofies.
Window eventually, and it would miss it.
14 deaths, you say, Flum? What? No, I didn't have 14. Glory had 12 in one of them. We were running on 8 last night. It was fun. 8 felt good.
Having people to play with himself.
I've had 9. I've played 9 only a couple times with like a select group of people, but most people I play with don't have it unlocked. So
Moses isn't coming to Launder's Land, so I don't want to hear it.
Oh, that's yep.
So
he wanted to. I'll give him that.
Yeah, that would have been so cool if you guys.
I mean, who doesn't? Am I right?
That's right.
Here we go, folks. Back in with the buy. It is indeed the Spirit purchase after losing pistol and conversion, AKs, and a MAC-10 chopper. If you've forgotten what was happening, Spirit looking pretty damn sharp tonight. Nade over Zontix, as he's looking for action on long A. 2 players back there. Little peek out of JDC playing the risk, but happy to fall into the safety of his bomb site right after.
Crimbo's incredibly talented and probably the best player on Big.
Tight default to see what kind of game Big want to play right now. To feel
Taps in IGL and he puts up pretty good numbers for IGLing. But yeah, Crimbo's the best player on Big. In my mind.
Ending B though, you can just see it.
Right now, they've got 3 players corralled inside of A as well, right? Great Molotov for camera to get the mid player over.
Oh.
And then Donk comes through with 1 entry. Second one's not his.
Swanky, I beg for the gifted around here, okay?
They wrap that B site perfectly. Zontix falling to the
Chat, this is so sad. Homie doesn't have a sub. Any Oilers in chat? Primers? Prime forgetters? There you go, Swanky. See, it's my job.
We've seen wonderful CT retakes coming out of Spirit. Will they throw themselves at the first attempt?
The laser's good. The laser.
It's possible.
I don't know.
Chopper, that's for
Exosuit,
sure.
laser.
One chance.
Rover. Ooh.
Oh.
He's blind.
The flash.
500
so
kilogram.
Good.
That was what I ran on the last mission. Farm.
Ain't that something?
Roboto, thanks to the 42-month primer. Thank you.
Chopper blind nails the headshot and gets Spirit right back to winning ways. So 2 rounds for Big to start the half, and Spirit have already punctured through.
Yeah, as soon as they get good guns. You see the difference right there, right? That's Donk's 20th kill. It's a simple attack. They swing just like he does, right, to defend the site. This is not a play that Donk wouldn't make himself, that JDC did. They just can't win the duel.
Well, I feel like you just have to run the Rover if you're fighting the bugs, because otherwise you're just blasting way too. You're just wasting way too much ammo on all the small bugs. The Rover can literally take out like fucking 60% of. Like, you can basically just run around and use the laser on the big shit, you know? Bali, thanks for the 101 fucking months, you beautiful motherfucker. Thank you.
Play the site, though. The way that people are playing it right now is so individual.
I love the innovation we've had on just Anubis in general since its inclusion.
Yeah. Definitely some very cool stuff.
Just one, Brian.
Especially the utility.
I like to rock one.
Yep. Speak of the devil. Yeah, just perfect timing.
Like, you know you're getting advanced at a default when that's the nade you're throwing.
Ooh, Searson able to hold back Zontix. Easy one at the A site. Donk's gonna go barreling. Oh, no, I thought he was gonna follow through, but there's a molly here. Instead, they throw. The smoke fades. They've gotten vision. Chopper trying to set up Donk as Process bails into the site. The molly that won't let them escape. Process locked into the fight. Flash coming at them. 2 players here. Another molly.
Oh, the molly.
They smoke it out. Will they expect that
Jesus Christ.
The flash. MAC-10 goes through and down.
This is actually so hectic right now with that platform.
Applying the pressure as Donk is just inside of smoke, trying to find that angle. And Magix is here to help him as he has been all map long. Shiro to
1v2.
clutch, and I love a Shiro attempt. So into the AK with no util. And an op posted on the angle.
And dead.
He's inching out, sees it, and shaves 3/4 of the health off the offer.
How did he get that much damage on Searson?
There's one player that could clutch better than Crimbo on the
server.
server.
Malaki, how you doing?
Shiro.
Bomb down, gun up.
Has Donk been donking? Yeah.
Oh, the
Ball back.
fake.
Into the peak.
Oh my
and Crimbo's
god.
coming
But
at him from the
Crimbo's
same
really good in the
side.
clutch though.
Shiro on high alert.
Yeah.
Loses the aim duel. Crimbo's got him bested.
Crimbo,
Perfect attempt.
honestly, if he's solo in a clutch, he gets a huge buff.
Their fifth.
That's nice. Crimbo saves
As
the
soon as
day right
Searson,
there.
like in the 1v2, if Shiro killed Crimbo first, he wins that.
He's prescient in the clutch. He can figure out cool
But
things
as
to
soon
do.
as Crimbo loses a teammate and is in a 1vx situation, he gets his power up. That's his passive.
Good opener from Searson. He's made a couple of good moves here on CT side with the full
Telling
flank. That
you.
previous round, that shot after the jiggle off Zontix. And they even survived Donk's infamous abilities.
Thank you,
Just like
Speen.
that one last pick off.
That's
right
a good
before when
passive.
he
Yeah, it's
takes that
pretty good.
super aggressive
Win
swing.
last alive, plus 100% accuracy. What's your passive, IRL? After eating enough to be full, still hungry. Some say I'm always hungry for the win. Some just say I'm hungry.
Watching JDC fit into the big squad, to be honest. It's been some time that I've had a chance to watch JDC.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, and I would also say, like, I don't want to kick someone while they're down, but the Process.
Why do you
Sin
think I'm like
combo
such a
in
big
E for
Dachshund,
big
you know, enjoyer?
at
Is because they're just like
something
me
that
for
was
real,
the
chat.
glaring issue. Their inability to
Dachshunds
hold
literally
back
have
dark, their
no
inability
like
to hold that
understanding
bomb
of what
site.
being full is.
It
There's
was
just
one of the
simply
things that we
food.
really, you know, we're criticizing Big for,
You know?
and
Like
to see
dog, like
JDC
owner,
maybe
bro.
supporting him in a better way for them to figure out the site. Searson in the middle of it too, looking good. 5v4 here for Big. Nade on the bridge and Chopper pushes past it. He's through the he's through the window.
Can he actually get through?
Oh,
nice nade. It'll find.
that was a lot of noise too.
They're like, what?
Yeah, what's happening? Magic's gonna get pressured, missing a chance to kill, but that JDC Process combo falls back. Half
Also
health
like Labs.
on Process and half health on Magic's. The grenades doing damage early on.
I don't know if like when we had Butters pretty early on, like when he was, I don't even think he was a year old yet, chat.
There's some damage back there.
I think I told you guys the story. He got into the pantry where his dog food is when we left the house, and he turned, and because he's a long weenie, he closed the door on himself. He ate all of the dog food. He ate so much dog food that his stomach got so large it was dragging on the ground when we got back home.
Before he starts the attack.
We did
waiting for
like
utility, but they're not smoking the cross.
that dog shit like 4 times, and we didn't feed him for like a day and a half or 2 days.
Do they have a plan?
Oh shit! We were like, god damn, that was something. That was terrifying, but it was hilarious. Now it's hilarious.
Nice flick. Excellent from Searson.
Like,
2 shots, 2 frags.
terrifying in the moment, but hilarious now.
Crimbo's dead, and now Searson starts to miss. 7 seconds, bomb still on the ground. Can't be retrieved, can't be won. And so Searson does what he needs to. 2 clean kills
done.
to close the entry.
Oh,
Shiro hanging on. Post-time expiration, all's good. Searson, man of the hour this round.
Bulking. Now we got his food routine perfect.
I think how to get his pick.
Which is really important for Dachshunds especially. But yeah, that was just like that was a one-time oopsie.
Stuff here. Opening plays denied, hard shots hit, everything you could ask for.
Damn, he didn't throw up? Nah, he didn't throw up, but he laid some logs that day.
Can Shiro's solo op make something happen here in the 18th? That's the big question.
He laid phone
to slide out
poles.
last round. You know, started to unravel it a little bit later than, say, the camera players, but he was still trying his damnedest. This time playing around with Searson, keeping him preoccupied.
Some Flom style 3.5 pound poops. Yep, just like his owner.
Into Process. Pistol first, Chopper.
Thanks for the $2. Brian and the $2 super chat.
Block of all things. Now you've got Donk on an M4 and Shiro's op still in play. The same Molotovs they've still used on the plat.
Ricky with a 2-year reset. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, nice JDC. There you go. There you go.
Is excellent.
Okay, so this is actually an incredibly CT-sided map, but really both teams have just agreed to only go B.
He probably thought his days were numbered, that I'm going to get 2 max. Donk, that shot that he hit was so ridiculous.
There's actually a hidden agreement that both teams are just practicing B, so...
Good job staying moving, just like Donk would, and ultimately all 4.
I mean, I guess in Spirit's defense, there was a little bit more aggression previous round towards A, but... This is a B-only Anubis.
It's actually only a 4-round game now.
Yeah, JDC buffing up that B site, taken to the top of the board for Big. In another map, back-to-back for Big's outings. From Ancient Map 3 to Anubis Map 1. Proving to be a valuable asset to the new German Big. Sears and Molotov ahead at the 3-player pack. There's 4 of them out here. And we're going to get Chopper dueling with Tabson out in top mid.
You'd be so bored in mid.
Last time he decided
the Chopper's already into the mid smoke. Chopper just like me for real.
Searson, first frag's easy. Zontic slammed back by the op. And Chopper's hesitation to activate is now going to be caught out by Tabson. He comes back through the door, finds him with his back turned. Criminal making sound by going down camera, served up a distraction that gets Chopper killed.
Chopper can't go first there. Even after the pick, like he's just going to die. Like think about it. Even if he's not in mid there, Tabson...
This could be the first.
Just shoot him in the back. What is he gonna run through the fucking camera smoke? Like, yeah, all right. That's gonna.
Yeah, they are.
That's gonna do so much right there. It's kind of just fucked once Zontix died in A main. My YouTube recommended is fucked up and I can't fix it. Sorry, bro. Just like
they're all about it.
X out of the stream immediately and then just like put fuck flom into your browser. Hopefully YouTube gets the hint. Ricky, thanks for the 24-month resub. Thank you.
Hedge mazes are what do you think of called, I believe.
You like green ones, so what do you think about these ones?
I'm not into like fluorescent lime greens. I'm more of into, you know, I like sage greens, Kelly greens.
Forest greens.
Yeah. Seafoam green.
Seafoam.
That would be more like seafoam green.
Nothing too fluorescent, you know?
Yeah. Nothing radioactive looking.
Thank you very much for the follows, by the way. And if you guys are on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream and then also sub to the channel. Thank you.
And to the A site, everyone seems to go. Look at this.
Like I told you, Jojo, yesterday, probably not. It kind of depends. They had a huge... There was a good chance we pucked today, and then somebody's internet got weird, and we fucking sat here thumb up ass for 20 minutes.
Crimbo do more than just the one. He gets an assist on Magix, and we've got Tabson against the wall.
Are all on Spirit Russian? No. I believe Zontix is Ukrainian, and
Spirits all out hit gets stuffed. Big.
Actually, I think all are Russian except for there's one more.
They went through the entire set of protocol utility versus a team that had the money for it. Crimbo had all the audible warnings and everything. This is akin to rushing Mirage on B. Like you can be heard for sure. The B player has time to throw everything they need to.
That is a really good copy pasta.
You should get a free kill unless they maybe posted the op up. So that was a big risk to try to run. They said, hey, let's throw it out there.
That's solid.
I'm not sure.
That's solid.
They just felt like it was time that maybe Searson would be in this position, but this is maybe the laziest call from Team Spirit in that they aren't doing their due diligence and finding out first or canceling their rush or going back to default or anything like that.
Do you remember that game on Ancient where I said I didn't like how Chopper was calling to try to end it?
They're thinking about.
You remember that Ancient game where they basically just jammed it in there, and they did actually eventually win, but it was rough.
Frustration starting to boil over because you've just not been able to get through.
And I do feel like right now they're not.
A brick wall of a CT side after only 2
They're just not progressing rounds. They're just trying to end rounds like very early.
No one's as good as us on CT side Anubis.
Quick reality check. Things are going.
But I think the technical had anything to do with it. I mean, maybe a little bit, but like, man, these guys have all played enough matches to. That can't be an excuse. You know what I mean?
Whoa, Zontix. Oh, long arms reaches out.
Like if it was a technical where somebody lagged out, it cost them a round, some shit. You know what I mean? Like maybe,
Is this gonna be
but
too risky?
oh my god.
Oh my
But it might
god.
just work.
What?
Nobody's watching.
What?
Nobody
Among
anticipates
Us.
this. JDC, this could be huge.
Among Us. He vented. He vented.
He only gets
Oh
the
my
one.
god.
Donks Deagle able to return it. Searson concerned about long, but also they're getting closer. Nice shot to Zontix.
Oh.
No scope onto Donks.
Okay, never mind. The technical
on
had a
his own
huge
after
effect on the
losing
game
control
because Searson was
of
the
the
one
dark
having
room to
internet
3.
issues, and all of a
Searson
sudden
says-
he's cheating.
Enough's enough. The line in the sand they cannot cross, and Big just won't stop winning.
That's beautiful, man. JDC, I mean, the one thing that Searson knows with that play is that E-Box is clean
Lucky,
for
can
now.
you
I can stand
fucking
out
not?
here in the open, fighting
Bro.
towards main, at least for a second.
Bro,
So
can we
a
fucking
final
not?
timeout will be called here for Spirit
Shut the
on
fuck
the
up.
last round of regulation. Hal's gonna get involved.
No, Nori.
So
Chat, we're
maybe
already
become a
going out. Nori's
complicated
gonna try to
situation.
gamble tonight. I'm gonna need 5, and now she says, "Can I buy something?" It's all over.
Crazy. Two fantastic CT halves back to back. And a lot of it has to do with their new additions. Seriously, JDC and Searson have really been a part of this entire comeback in a way that is refreshing to see.
Been
For
asking
Big.
for this thing for years. I'm not gonna answer. My answer will get me in trouble. So probably.
Now a one-round game. The first gun round on the T side is Spirits, nothing since, and only one bomb plant as well in all of this streak from Big. Needless to say, they're not even getting close.
Why is this turning online and not offline? Because this is the last chance qualifier. The Showdown is the last chance qualifier. The teams that are in here are in here because they literally sucked in group stage.
Keep 'em pinned in, though.
Or in Spirit's case, 2 of your players had visa issues and you had to play with a coach and a stand-in. But like that's why you're here. This is meant to be kind of like, you know, it's meant to be a big deal like it is the Showdown, but it's a brutal format where it's single limb best of 3. You don't want to bring a bunch of teams out to just play one best of 3 potentially.
He's been doing a great job.
It's not a good idea.
Chopper at bay every time he's tried to get in for these splits.
But the Big and Spirit both played in studio first, and it is double elimination. So this is actually, with the last chance qualifier, if you think about it, it's triple elim.
Seconds. Donk underhanding the flash. Long players aren't getting tagged. JDC is dead, but Process could still hold it on his own. The second player's yet to come out. Tapsons rotates fast.
Oh, Process,
Still,
why?
Zontix strikes at the right time.
Your
20
teammate
seconds.
literally killed him.
Dropped over to
Wow,
the corner, and
wow.
it's Tapson to get a 3-piece to tie this game at 11.
Wow.
Oh my God. They're
This
actually
comeback's
doing
I don't know why
Yeah, it's very
Process's
real.
teammate literally
Very real.
didn't
They're
need
gonna
his
every
help
little
because
bit
he got
now.
the
But
kill,
yeah,
and
as you
then he,
mentioned,
oh man.
Tapson once again stuffing bridge by himself. Chopper's not getting anything. Opening kills.
Prismatic, usually they just ask people.
This
Benching
is
people
like
isn't
a
realistic
very
because
messy
if you're
packet of Spirit.
genuinely good enough to be
Misnades
benched
into
on a
Donk.
tier 1
I
team,
think
you're probably good enough to be
flashing
playing
and running through a smoke and
for a
dying
relevant tier 1
into
team.
the main
Like
split
it
being
just,
forced. These last couple rounds, not the best looks out
yeah,
of
it doesn't
Spirit.
make sense to like full time
In terms
pay
of
somebody to
ideas.
just like sit in the server too. Like
Donk may be on 27 kills.
like if they're
but
good enough to
quality of the
basically
team
bench
side
for you,
has
they're
definitely
good enough
dropped
to
off
be
a bit.
probably salaried on another team. So like that's why you've never really seen like a real bench player that just like comes in for
Maybe it's Donk to pick up
yeah,
the
academy.
reins.
That's what's great
That's
for
the
academy
solution
players.
after
Yes,
this massive dry spell.
because then
Magic's
they're
just
like on
straight
their
up
own
winning the
team.
fight
You
for
can
JDC, and
have them
Process
fill
wants
in
the
when you
trade
need
frag.
to
He's
type
got the
situation,
advantage
but
of the
also
gun, but Magic's
you're
just
developing
falling
them
back,
essentially
and
separately.
that'll leave Big at a disadvantage.
Yeah, massive. No op on this line.
So they get closer. Mac 10. Oh, Steerston. Here it is.
Oh,
Tapson no longer in middle, having to go help
man.
out on B, and the one
Oh,
round Tapson's
Big,
got
not
there.
like this.
Spirit punctured through.
Yeah, that's tough, man. Crimbo.
They finally got their mid there.
Setup is obviously a little bit weird, right? Because Crimbo is actively spotting camera with a smoke out, with his teammate in perfect view. So it doesn't actually do anything. You know, if he had a gun out, then he could have stopped them by force and took their attention. But instead,
Not the fake comeback, dude. God damn it, Big. Don't do it now.
Useless to actually stop camera.
The Copium, their money's pretty decent.
Gross is looking to hang on. Money's still very good, though, of course, for Big after this streak, so the save doesn't mean too much. A gap in mid.
What's Donk's biggest strength, in your opinion? His game sense, for sure.
And this A site just can't hold.
Look at this setup. It's what is it? What's the point, you know?
Crimbo knows it.
Yeah, but I would just say his game sense, like his game sense and his understanding of the game is pretty much unmatched.
We wanted to see a fight. We definitely got one. Big definitely made Spirit sweat. You could see their frustrations mounting. But there's that second one to get the 12th.
It's kind of vague, but I mean, it's like similar to watching like Zywoo. He's just always basically has the correct solution to all the situations he's in.
Potential is what we want.
Which is why he has such a consistently high level. There's tons of players with fantastic aim that don't have near even close to the fucking consistency that Donk has been outputting.
Catches him on the fall
Damn, we got both. Oh no, Big, not like this. Dude, the 13-11 fake comeback.
And they got so much time to wait.
They wait down to the
Was that a Flom F? Actually, that was me, guys. I did drop frames. Sorry. Sorry.
Bomb to go at it to the A site. It is calling for something huge here from Tabson. Process to peek into the opper. Donk up close will catch him. Now they're stranded in A, but does the follow-through still come out? That kill starts to take Tabson off the A.
Lumber Path thanks to the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Grouped up outside of it has done a great job of keeping the defense split. And what a heartbreaking situation we may have on our hands.
Bomb's actually coming back to
$1 million fiber.
Now they got to continue.
Both my fiber lines combined probably cost less than most of your guys' fucking like non-fiber lines.
Trying to fight it. Magic's instant headshot and JDC an 18 health 1v4.
Yeah, for two separate fiber lines, my shit's 135 a month.
Real. The B-side defense of JDC and Process, a marked
both 1,000, 1,000.
For the start of the year, has to be said. And Tabson at critical times.
Dude, the fake comeback fucking
holding
sucks.
off on the splits from middle. Team Spirit's T side.
I just think a lot of it has to do with this mid split's pretty fucking brutal.
Argue about the domination of their defense, but they will get it over the line. Round 20.
Pick your goddamn frames up. Listen. OBS still says I've dropped 0.0% of my frames today. It was a very small amount. I'll be right back. 1 sec, chat.
Well, I can't think of many things more heartbreaking than that. Big bring it all the way back, an incredible comeback in the second half, and they just fall at the final hurdle, Bubsky. That's painful.
Yeah, I mean, I've tried that a couple of times, but I think when they are done with today, they will be really proud of that first map, right? It looked like a disaster at start, but they pick it up at the mid of the game and really made it close in the end. And I think going into a game like this against the #1 team in the world, right, when you're big, do you accept this result beforehand? You would probably say yes, but in the mid of the situation, it obviously sucks.
I mean, it's kind of a disaster for both teams in a way. Both teams' offenses got completely exposed and shut down. Nothing was all that effective. I think the most impressive thing from Big was this was lining up to be another donk show, and that was it. The first half, he was an absolute beast over in Dark. And then in the second half, they switched sides, and obviously a long tech pause cooled down Spirit, but Big's able to claw themselves all the way back. It's just round 23 when Spirit finally break the spell that Big just crumbled.
Yeah, and the weirdest part is that it's the T-side struggling, right? We've obviously talked about this map as being one of the most T-sided maps out there because it's so hard for the CTs to actually gain information mid-round because they have to do these all-in pushes. But both teams seemed well prepared for what the other guys had in store for them, and it really showed that you can actually find the holes and the timings if you really put time into it.
And it was so close. Like we kind of like almost jokingly kind of teased the situation of a map 1 upset on Anubis going into Vertigo, which we know is a targeted map to take against Spirit as they've shown some weaknesses on it. And it was almost there. That would have been like the door. That's like the red carpet laid out for Big in terms of best possible scenario they could have had.
Big
and obviously
can just
ripped away from him in the last second.
Not tilt from that Anubis game, they could take it map 3 still.
Felt like it went in the favor of on Big, right? It can always change. I'm not gonna say that it made Spirit play worse or anything like that, but it definitely did change the game a little bit.
JDC having another great map for the squadron.
Even more confidence. That's the good part of it. Considering they might have won this one, I could actually see Big win 2-0 against Spirit, which is actually crazy to see. But one thing that I'm glad to see is the guy JDC actually still performing to the level that we didn't really know he had. We obviously saw good moments in Mouse, right? But now he's coming into this roster as a relatively new unknown star. For the last period of Big, it's only really been Crimbo we've been looking at when we say really individually strong players, but now all of a sudden he has a buddy in JDC, which can be a really strong duo going forward.
And it seems his addition seems to have solved some problems that they've had. Scrawny and Launders referenced
I had my own weird cult of dudes like Flom
getting compromised for Big in the past, and JDC helping shore
yeah,
that
it's
up
kind of a
being
vibe.
A good person to play and buddy up in the bomb site with, communicative, proactive as well, brings ideas to it, and he helped to really shore up that bomb site. You add in some impact with Searson late in the game with the op, Tapson in middle. This team on the CT side looked like they had everything they needed to make that work.
Yeah, and I also think from just speaking with JDC in a couple of interviews,
let me
right, I think
follow
he
up
seems like
with
a really
the
good
guy,
Like
the
he
big
likes
chilling
to
guys,
take
to see
initiative,
what's
and I think
going
it
on
works
with
really
the
good in this team. I obviously have no idea how it functions on the team internally, but I think from the outside it looks like Crimbo is more of a silent guy, Prosus as well, and Searson, and then we have Tapson and JDC as like the main vocal points when it comes to like making plays, mid-round decision, and I think that was what they were maybe lacking with the old roster with Sin and Manto, right? That there wasn't that second voice in the team, and JDC actually has some experience and merit from some of the earlier teams in Mouse to actually go into a roster like this and make the necessary calls at times.
Yeah, like today's Counter-Strike, it feels like you need multiple generals, like not only on the T side to kind of help mid-round and figure out how to work the map, but on the CT side, like each bomb site has a general. And yeah, sometimes it's super nice when it's your in-game leader who's used to that, but there needs to be vocal people able to call setups, able to call shifts, able to pull their teammates back and kind of get them set up in the right position to handle what they think is coming. And JDC, as you mentioned, can be a great provider of that. What did you think? I mean, what did you think of the fact that Donk started this game out so very strong and still Spirit kind of struggled to close things out?
I mean, that's one of the weirdest part about Spirit, right? We've said, okay, obviously this guy is super good, right? But we've also cherished on the other players of the team, like Sontix, Shiro, also Magix and Chopper had good games once in a while. And I feel like that was really the main selling point of why Spirit was going to be the #1 team, right? Obviously, they had one of the most incredible rifles of all time, but the rest of the guys also delivered. But in this game, it really
nice, land out good shit, bro.
If he wasn't on the server today, let's say that was Patsy or whatever it was going to be, they definitely wouldn't have won this map, that's for sure.
Yeah, he provided a lot, and obviously, I mean, with all the success coming on the CT sides, his performance, especially at the start, those are.
Anyone else having issues with Twitch on their phone? That's just called a feature of the mobile app.
What is it, man? Like you just get to the end of a game, you have this massive comeback, and it seems like these low buys. You know, that round 23 is like a couple Mac 10s on the board for Spirit, and they all of a sudden just make it work.
Yeah, I mean, the nerfs start to play in, right? 11-11. At that point, you really start to feel like, okay, we can
And
actually
sure had a
win
rough
this.
one.
Let's just keep calm and not overthink situations. And then you kind of change the game plan a little bit at times. You know, when you're doing a comeback, you kind of want to do a little bit loose because you feel like, okay, the worst thing that can happen is that we're just going to be at the second map soon, right?
Don't spoil F1. I mean, I'm sure Max won, but besides that, I don't want to know.
I also think that's just the benefit of having a guy like Dunk in the team, right? When he's on his level, he can just win you rounds regardless of what weapon he has. He's not the most incredible Deagle player we've ever seen. I think we've seen Nico exactly do more crazy highlights, but it's hard to pinpoint what makes Dunk so unique in these rounds.
Yeah, no,
it just
Dunk's
feels
pretty
like every
good.
duel he wins that is like a 50-50 duel, he just always wins those.
And I guess in a match like this too, as we highlighted so much going into it, we have to talk about it
Bless
now, and
me.
even heading into Vertigo as well, where it's going to have an impact. You know, we always discuss the kind of op impact that teams are able to bring to the table. And considering, you know, Shiro's level, I think we would have expected a little bit more out of him on this map. Certainly going to be called upon on Vertigo. So between maps, he's kind of got to settle himself and get ready for some of those A-ramp op battles.
Yeah, and one thing who has disappointed me with Big, even though it's been mainly positive from the new side, right, is Showdown. Actually, I had high hopes for this guy. I remember him in both the online period and also in some LAN events.
Is that why they streamed today? Keeps freezing only your stream? Not sure, man.
Time. He was cut off the roster. He did well.
I did drop frames one time today, but
now
no,
he's back on the roster and
that was like one time.
He's in a very comfortable environment.
My percentage of drop frames today is 0.0%.
If Big wants to win against a team of Spirit's caliber, he really needs to step up, especially when Shiro's missing.
Dude, I honestly feel so
Ever
bad
been to
if we
a
have
F1
have
race?
this
No.
conversation consistently about Searson moving forward, because it felt like, you know, his last stint in Big, yeah, he was known as like kind of the online opper, and on LAN kind of struggled to make it work. But towards the end of his run, going to some of those tournaments, it seemed like he was getting used to the environment and figuring out the situation and having some good impact even on LAN. And it would just suck if like he came back in and like lost that step and had to like rediscover it. That would have to be so frustrating as an individual player.
Yeah, and also just to clarify, right, when we say he's better online, we talk about 5-10%, right? It's not when he goes online, he can't even touch a mouse, right? He doesn't lose his arm just because he sits in a plane.
Right.
It's just the difference that he brings online. It's those small things online that just gives them a little bit of an edge. I think Counter-Strike has gotten down to 1 or 2 kills every single round. That is the difference, right? So if you can get
You didn't go to
just a
F1
couple
Vegas?
more
No,
times
bro, I'm
per
not
game,
dropping that kind of
for
money to
example,
go.
Anubis,
Hell
that
no.
would have been a game changer.
Yeah, and obviously critical for an opera to have that impact as well. If it's going to come down
On
to
some
1 or
real
2
shit,
kills
I
and
asked
holding the line,
Monster
finding
like
you an
super
opening
early
pick
on
here
when
and
it was
there is gonna be
announced, and they
everything
basically were
at the
like,
end of the
"Listen,
day."
dog,
And
we
as you
love
can
you,
see,
but
first map
there's
was a
so many
13-11 victory
people
for
asking
Spirit,
us."
the narrowest of
I was like,
margins. We're headed to
"Shit."
Vertigo next.
Fine.
Picked for Spirit's weakness on it. Big is going to try and recover this series and take us to 3. We'll see if it happens after the break with Scrawny and Launders.
Is F1 Vegas crazy expensive for tickets? Yeah, I think the cheapest you could get were like $4,000. Oh shit. And those weren't always 3-day passes either, like. Best way to get it was watching a hotel and watching out the window. No, they charge extra for those rooms. You'd pay way more being in that hotel room than you would actually going to the event. Yeah, they were literally selling like $10 million packages and like $1 million packages for people and like shit like that. Yeah, I think the prices went down 8 My Wheaties at one point, and then like, but I don't know. I just didn't want to. I think I'd rather go to a different race like Coda or something like that, because going to Vegas doesn't, like, dude, the traffic was. I didn't even go when Formula One was actually there, just when they were constructing stuff, and it was horrible. Like just trying to move around, running a 90-second heads up. Like, so what I'm trying to say is if I was like staying on the strip and like making a weekend of it, I guess I would enjoy it, but then that just kind of seems stupid anyway, you know what I mean? I don't think the Vegas track is good. I would agree with you. I will say the Vegas race was more entertaining than I thought it would be. Got lucky and won a trip via my work via VIP viewing. Honestly, just being on this trip, walking near and hearing the cars was amazing on its own. No, I mean, it's pretty cool. I think they're going to try to get out of the contract. That's currently the rumor. There's like a couple different things that Formula One has to do to continue to keep the race here, but I think it might not be as popular going forward. We'll see though. There were rumors that like they basically don't have a contract with, I think it's like specifically something a little bit more local, but I can't remember what it was. So like Liberty Media has like a contract with one but not the other, and then the other might be able to get out of it.
Potentially the last map of the day, folks. Potentially. But I have to say, Mohan, after watching that beautiful comeback from Big, it fizzled out at the end, but I've got to say they've inspired me enough to think that on Vertigo, they could very well take this map. They could extend this series.
And the reason I think they might not want to keep it is we'll see probably this year if it changes, because they already have a lot of the stuff built. But
big strength and their form tonight.
You fuck with the casino's bottom line around here, things don't last very long around here.
What was sad about that was
the fact that all the casinos posted a loss when Formula One was here, instead of seeing any, like they didn't just like get normal traffic, they got less.
I'll show us that this is 6-1 now because of Vertigo, mostly because they're
I imagine for the city they're probably gonna be like, yeah, maybe we get this shit out of here. Actually,
going to be some severe disadvantage because of the map. In fact, most people see this as a weakness of Spirit right now. But in terms of their wins and losses,
yeah, Jane, I watched before as well.
3 wins.
When Hamilton was on his run,
versus Elevate, one to Astralis at the RMR, one to Virtus Pro at Bet Boom that they won. Like I don't know about real weakness here on Vertigo.
Only issue with an event takes away from the casinos.
To improve on.
Well, no, everybody that lives here hated it. I mean, I was fine with it. I don't need to go down to the strip, but
you start picking it against
yes, you kind of piss off everybody that lives here.
You're giving them real official
because
reps.
Who do you think works in those casinos, bro, that they employ?
It may not be forever, but we'll find out if it's still there enough for Big to exploit on the run to London. Rimbo, nice tap. Good trade out of Donk. B split completely wide for the taking because that ace that got a Big is going to net nothing. Retakes on. No kit. They've got a double flash and a frag grenade to
favorite
make
driver? Probably right now.
Even have a chance.
One that I probably, probably Alonso.
And Crimbo was pretty, pulled forward. So
I like cheering for Signs as well.
Retake is, hey, could be worse. Oh,
I feel like he's always making the best of like dick situations.
We're gonna have to go into emergency mode here.
Well, desperate time calls for desperate measures. Jumping through with the flashbang. It's good enough to unravel the forward green setup. So 2v2. Zontix though around from Tetris. Him and Chopper to seal the deal with this one. Spirit felt like it was theirs to take from the get-go.
Yeah. The whole conversation around Vertigo was this mouse game at the RMRB where they
couldn't afford to gamble after the tickets. True.
Mouse, of course, proved to be a great team at the RMR.
Oh, it is Ferrari. True.
And this was like the first time we'd seen Spirit like lose a map, right? It was
just F1 organizers thought they could do whatever they wanted, and then were surprised when people got mad. Yeah, like it just
basically after Kato. So that's why there was so much tension.
I mean, I think people that went to the race enjoyed it, but I think like if you weren't.
That has everybody
like basically everybody else.
As people have talked about how
like people that work on the strip, people that were visiting the strip and don't follow Formula One, which by the way is the majority of the people on the strip, right? Like
his weakest position.
No matter how large F1 is, like
I mean that's definitely true.
The world is very large. The amount of people that visit Vegas is significantly larger than that.
It's just how how we sit here picking at, you know, anything we can find to talk them down.
I enjoyed race day. Everything else was fucked. Yeah, exactly.
That's
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, always
feel like they'll then from that point just kind of get blown out of proportion maybe at times.
Yeah,
it's quite a new sport in the U.S. F1, right? I mean, it's gained popularity in the U.S. It's not new.
He wasn't saying much last game, but didn't need it.
I think is what you mean, and yeah, it has. It's gained, but most people
not at any point did that one get close.
Vegas isn't necessarily just a tourist destination for people in the U.S. In fact, I don't know the numbers actually, so I'm not going to speak. But
just there to
as somebody that lives here, I would say the majority of people that I see aren't actually from the United States.
Promise and improvement, recognizing that it's very early days for the team and there's a lot of work to do. But for a roster that is 2/5 fresh, they have shown things to be proud of. Today's game, even if they are eliminated, depending on the numerical result of this second one.
Thought about going to the race, but the prices were nuts. Yeah, if the prices were like somewhat normal, I'd been down, but
to make the qualification to London so that they do get a taste of a big land throughout the year, or the first half of the year anyways.
For sure.
Because otherwise that ain't coming.
Maybe they should have picked a better side of the bracket then, I think is...
Are they supposed to clone
F1 2024 when it comes out? Maybe.
Whether that they're playing or whatever not.
They should just get a playoff spot.
I mean, Coda is the best track in the U.S., in my opinion, at least, and it's not really close. If you're just talking about like an actual track.
ADC, Searson.
Screw it, put them in the playoffs.
Coda's cool. I'd want to go to Coda.
Stage.
Who would actually be mad?
All the
other teams.
Yeah, exactly. Every single other team would be mad. But hey, who's counting?
Not the millions at home. That's for sure.
For Flat Earth Festival.
Good conversion from the pistol. What's left of that last round?
Embers, I think VP qualified. Remember this. If somebody's doing well, they're actually not in here. And the reason why Spirit's in the Showdown is because they had visa issues with Donk and Magics. So they had to play with the coach and an academy player.
Okay, what?
They want those guns.
That wasn't even anything egregious like a 5-7 instant headshot. That was just so much. All the dome from the B250, but a great nade to open that smoke. Gotta love CS2, baby. You do have to love the game.
Gotta love the game.
It's a great thing, these smokes.
Those stickers look kind of nice on the AK.
Ever do it.
Yeah.
And the best
Fuck. I really hope.
Nice cleanup here from
All right, let's go big. Game time. Game time. Lock in.
Big,
Lock in, big.
In their attempt to go grab them, that frag grenade makes a hell of a difference. Magic's excellent cleanup.
This game, I don't know, has so much potential.
Wait, Fleet, are you not from the U.S.?
You're like, okay.
If that is your version of what North Dakota is, you desperately you should go live in Montana instead.
Crazy stuff, but you can never get mad about the P250 kills because it's not as broken.
Yeah, go. Yeah, Montana instead. Don't go live in the Dakotas. The Dakotas, what you don't realize is the winters are so harsh. It's not just it snows, but holy fuck, it's just flat.
There used to be a small range where P250s one shot.
Yeah. As somebody that has family from North Dakota, they get so much snow, and then when it melts, it actually floods the entire like cities. It's really rough. Would not recommend.
I don't think that's asking too much.
But if you're looking for like the outdoorsy, peaceful vibe, Montana would probably be where you want to go.
Crazier demands out there at the moment.
Tech 9, you're next. Don't think we forgot about you.
Slow ramp crawl. Very stagnant big defense, the three players here.
North Dakota got that I mean, they've always got the oil there, yeah. But yeah, it's just really, it's not the most peaceful, let alone North Dakota and just that area in general has mosquitoes the size of your entire fucking head.
Process posted on top of climb up, just playing behind the pillar here. Yeah, nice. Waiting for the sandbags peak, but Chopper's double
shit.
kill off short side. That's what's going to open the bomb plant for Magix with no sweat. Or, excuse me, JDC through smoke on the approach will find him. Barely any time left for the plant to go down, but Chopper will stick it. And we've got a 3v3 in the post
All right,
plant.
let me see a big. What do we got?
That was
3v3.
the
Absolutely
counter
no
curse
utility and no kit. All right, save.
Nice intuition from JDC to claw one back. Searson just waiting for the short peek out of Chopper.
That's
He
cap
tries
what?
again.
The mosquito's
Dog in
the size of
corner.
your head?
Sees the barrel,
No.
hits the headshot.
I'm
took
not.
one back in return, but it's 2 clean
Oh.
kills and a third.
Well, never mind.
Between
They
the
didn't stand a
dynamic
chance.
duo of
They should have
Spirit,
saved.
Donk and Zontix to seal this one, and the T side not stopping at all.
Man, that's
Last
that was-
mosquitoes are bigger.
I mean, we saw
It's the
Big when
joke
they
is
played
they're the
versus
state
Cambridge,
bird.
and they
Yeah,
had
no,
some
they're
great utility.
huge.
We're actually up on Big Vertigo because of their last game with JDC as well. And they showed
Can we get
some
rid of
amazing
mosquitoes?
utility
We
kind of
tried to.
throughout
They're just kind
their
of
entire
really
GT
fucking
side.
resilient and
So
annoying.
we're gonna look for some more of those grenades because those timings were, I think, what caught our attention.
The mosquito problem is
on
so
top of,
bad that they
Tabs
actually
having a
use
good
prop
day,
dusters
team
chat
just
to
playing
drop
pretty well.
shit in the
And I
air
think
to kill
Crimbo
mosquitoes
had a
because there's
massive
so
clutch that
many.
game too, is that 1v3 with a
Welcome to North
MP9
Dakota.
with all guns.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
When did the CZ come out in real life?
That is a crazy thing to ask me, Launders.
What update, Connor?
Oh, what update? I thought you...
No, I didn't mean in real life.
Oh, okay. Let's look at its manufacturing date.
And like when it came out,
well, funnily enough, was designed in 1975.
oh, okay, so they could.
We should
That's
have
the easy
figured
way to
that one out.
remember it. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, mosquitoes
I
are
thought it was
crazy.
18, but-
Like when I
So, yeah, they would
I
have
flew
been
into the Grand
automatic
Forks
pistol.
Airport, chat.
Designed in
That's where my
75,
family's
produced
from.
from 76 onwards.
Massive airport. It has 2
Created by Cheska
gates,
Zabrajovka,
not terminals,
hence the
gates.
CZ.
Anyway, we went to get our rental
my
car,
alias.
and we couldn't see the cars because there were so many mosquitoes at dusk that they blocked up the light. The light was on. It was just covering them so much with so many mosquitoes. You couldn't. The light wasn't like getting past it.
Look how sick those.
You know, like the arrows, our arrows will block out the sun. Like imagine that with like a
Secretly,
light.
They mollied the entire site all the way.
Shit
to
was
quad,
crazy, dude.
Except if you ran around the perimeter, you could just actually have.
That was a nice sight too. I feel like a lot of teams have favored this on these half
Take
buys
no
where they just do like, they just say Molly close, Molly triple, Molly quad, Molly default, call it a day, and let's just roll on up, you know?
Uh-oh. Searson's like, anything for this op.
He'll yoink that one. Chopper gonna try to go reclaim it all. Pretty important. This
hard
op
shot, Searson.
keeps his head down. Very nice. He's gonna come out at a weird angle and he's gonna get him.
Making it so sketchy.
I haven't been to North Dakota in a while, so it might be better now, but yeah, it was
back up.
yeah, when I was visiting my grandmother in the summers, holy shit.
Yes, sir. Very nicely done. 6-0 start for Chopper, making that MAC-10 sing all across the map. But yeah, the secret pathway behind it that Launders is talking about. Look at that, all the way around the shelf.
That is pretty
Enough
sick.
room for them
That
to
is
keep
pretty
fighting.
sick.
And it's still
That's
I love-
multi-squad completely. Yeah.
That's a tough one. So what do you do
That's
there?
a team ready for the major.
Yeah. No kidding. And Crimbo technically found it. He was just totally blind the entire time. Oh, wow. GG this round.
Oh yeah, Sky, that's what I'm saying. They do the same in North Dakota.
This is not the pistols of the round prior.
That's what I was telling, like, they don't just spray, they literally take crop dusters and fly low, and then they drop like a bunch of spray and shit to kill all the mosquitoes in the area. Shit was wild. I remember the first time I saw it as a kid growing up, I was like, what the fuck?
No rush for the rest of the round from Spirit to kind of get this one over the line. Don't want to throw away the advantage. What they'll have left to deal with is just Searson back quad.
Yeah, Lonnie. Yeah.
But a free shot on Zontix as he creeps out.
That's something nice.
Ah, there it goes, though. The rotator potentially, and taps and dies out. So now mid-control could go the way of Magix, but we've just got two separate defenders. It's going to take something lights out from either of the two. Oh, and
Chopper, my opper, dude. My opper.
Not even his gun.
What is this confidence?
Let me enter with this op right now. With the
napalming mosquitoes. Goddamn, I love this country.
Jason's like,
pretty
I
much.
just don't understand. There are ghosts in the wall.
Holy shit.
Where should I go?
E-boy, thanks for the 29-month reset. Thank you. At this point, like, the upper Midwest might just need hell divers for just the mosquitoes.
Oh, man, I do it just cause, like, I forget and then I just do it.
Oh shit.
I just press the buttons. I'd be mashing buttons. I saw a Molotov skin leak. Was that a meme? I don't know.
We got a bug breach.
I don't look on the internet. I can't do it. Can't get my hopes up.
Saw it on XApp, but
oh man.
Not sure if it's real. The problem with the nades and stuff is just they gotta be careful, especially with, like, the smokes and flashes. Like,
we need to
seeing
know
which one it is in the air is like massive.
You think this will be a clean sweep?
Like,
you know, before this game started, I thought this is where Big would have their best chance. But I feel like this is one of those scenarios where.
Excuse me?
Denies op.
And this is kind of what happens. Like, okay.
Of a gun round that already went south in the first 10
I'm
seconds.
sure Big knew exactly what the maps would be, which sometimes isn't always the case. Sometimes, like, you prep for. But, like, I guarantee you Big knew that Anubis was going to be incredibly, like, for sure in and where they were going to need to focus most of their attention. And I'm sure they put a lot of focus on Vertigo, but after how close they were on Anubis and then letting it slip, because they did have that game in control and they lost it. Then coming into Vertigo, where you tried to scout like the other team's weakness, but Spirit has been too, right? Everybody knows right now that Spirit has shown relatively that they can lose on Vertigo, and this is where you want to probably try to test them. And this is probably where they've put in the most work. So I think for Big, it's just kind of like you really needed that Anubis game, and now that you let it slip through, it's just kind of like this compounding effect.
Searson with 2 kills there.
Chummy, thanks for the 64-month reset. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Me when I'm a first-time chatter.
That had to have been a beautiful burst.
Chummy, thank you very much for the 64.
Tabson P250 from Crane, as he has done before.
And then Skinless CZ here on the B site, ready to fry. But they're actually going to go back to A, huh?
But Spirit, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Cloud is like, it's like,
but it's the right one.
It's tough, man. It's tough.
Just a rotator position.
The reality is Big couldn't let that first map slip.
I mean, they still.
That was when you get an opportunity like that versus Spirit. You have to close out that game. There's just really low health, and I think they know that. And then I think the slow start on Vertigo.
I like how they don't use utility and they just clear things. Honestly,
it's tough, man.
It's gonna be a freer plant.
Spirit's a really fucking good team. There's a reason why they're. It's not just the Donk show.
The next Zontix. It is perfect.
Donk is insane, but Spirit as an entire team is
all the utility.
Just really solid, man.
They don't need to alarm anybody either. And the CZ just not getting used.
Like you said, only made possible by the quiet approach, right? How many teams would have at least just emptied the belt?
Like if your worst players are Magix and Chopper,
and then try to go in together,
Christ.
But instead
And Chopper's IGLing,
over top, and he's going to end up
like not throwing shade at Magix, just like
in what is
that's
a round that they had to bring back
terrifying.
That pop off MP9 double kill.
Like,
surely we.
What do you think about like who the weakest links are, respectively, on all their teams? Like,
yeah, after this, Donk getting away.
That is actually fucking terrifying, bro.
But nothing beyond that for Big to be proud of. It is just an excellent recovery out of Spirit.
Yeah, Magix is, you know, your worst player, and Shiro isn't your star. Like, god damn.
Showing us again, there are levels.
That is terrifying in so many ways, dude.
Right? Like, Big, is their Vertigo consistent enough to say that Spirits is truly improved? I like the calls we've been getting out of this. You know, what if Spirit goes into the major and Vertigo is actually much better? What if they've significantly improved on it?
Just
right.
This is supposed to be their.
But we haven't even got to their CT side. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
That was the side that there may have been an issue.
Sorry, I mean, I figured like bait was fine, but I don't know, dude was bored, I guess.
This Vertigo game could leave us with more questions than answers. And Donk
All
is
good.
just doing what
Rip
he does.
Bozo.
Right? On the T side, he's going to tear you apart. 2 kills on ramp, clearing out both Prosus and Searson.
Me when I'm on the internet and don't have any social skills.
Like their quote-unquote horrible CT
It's tough.
side,
It's tough
where
out there.
like Donk is useless, is Spirit getting
okay,
5
that's how you
rounds in
throw it.
total and Donk having a 0.88 rating.
Oh my god, are those nades inside hall? Oh my god.
Really scared
Yo,
about
look,
Spirits
that was a nade retrieval mission right there from Tabson.
Take a loss or 2 more probably to get confirmation.
Nice push.
But it is
Monte.
true that people
What does
are,
practice look
taking
like
it
for
to
top
them.
teams?
They're picking it versus them.
Usually involves demo review,
Desperate for a weakness.
then usually some server
Zontix's
time,
timing is so's.
maybe things they want to talk about, maybe incorporate, work on,
this
and then
could get
usually
weird.
they play scrims versus other teams.
They would just walk over his head though, right?
You know, usually you scrim teams that you would play matches against, but you do try to avoid people that are like you're playing immediately, you know?
Fake plant, Shiro, fake plant. They need the frags. There's no other option. Oh, they got the kills. They pull them in instead.
It worked.
Oh, dude,
Oh my
they're
God, it
fucking.
worked.
Oh,
they
no.
had to get off the bomb as well, and they both had to shoot to get those kills.
Oh,
there
no.
was no plan. It actually worked.
Oh, wow.
I mean, dude, don't even take a timeout. Let's just let it happen. Like, let's just.
Yep, literally that. I was gonna bring it up just to say that the 1v1 that got Blame F out of CT spawn. He did it again. He fakes it.
Like, there are exceptions in this game as to like when you do things, and like one of the things you're never supposed to do is fake plant when there's less than 4 seconds left.
Yeah.
But there are exceptions, and Shiro is really good at finding those moments.
Shiro just thrives in the pressure, huh?
Seriously.
He really does.
What?
Online, at LAN, Shiro does have quite the clutch gene.
I don't even know how you can make that decision with the teammate alive. Like, when you do it and it's just you, you know exactly what you're getting into. But when you have a teammate alive and you're like, all right, you ready to fight? And they're like, wait, what? Aren't you just going to plant the bomb?
Yeah. Chopper's getting ready for a post-plant deep beat.
Get ready, they're
I
coming.
think what's like crazy about Shiro, dude, is he actually, I think he had only 9 kills or some shit, and he like hasn't been having an exceptional vertigo. But he still just always strikes me as like ready.
By JDC. That was such a good kill from JDC
You know?
to even make it seem possible.
He might miss like all that. Like, I don't know. I feel like some operas, like when they're having bad games, they look a bit just kind of like out of it. When Shiro has bad games, I feel like he actually stays in it. He just misses. Like, kind of a weird differential to make or even point out. But I think that would be a good thing to point out for that kind of scenario. Where he's had a very quiet best of 3, but he's still like very active and he's not just checked out. Have you ever swam across Lake Mead? What do you mean? That shit's so dry you can just walk across
down
it.
here this time around. Only JDC is the solo B setup with the 5-7 and no nades. So what we need is another 2-piece out of Searson's MP9. That's the only reason last time it even got close, and even that was perfectly reclaimed by Spirit. JDC all the way around green. He's got 1 behind him. 2 now. Tabson comes out. There's no immediate
The
follow-through
layers
from
to this are so toxic.
.57 goes for info. Almost dead. Flash and cleared out.
Rogers, thank you very much for the 39-month primer. Thank you.
Pistols here. They're waiting for the mid lurk. Chopper's gonna go over the top of it. Taps in, comes through. Another double P250 moment. Chopper's coming out, trying to catch the last one in. It's Crimbo in the smoke, looking for the trade. Shiro, good op shot.
Time though. Time.
To try and
He
get
has
this
a chance.
over
He
the
has a
line.
chance.
7 seconds. Magic's committing
And
to the
Shiro's
bomb
protecting
plant.
him with the op.
Prosus will run him down.
Oh, dude, he's
Shiro had
scared.
given that gap, but he chooses not to.
Bro, you had to use that.
And as Magic's comes out, it's a
yeah,
sealed
they're
deal. 9
not.
in a row here for Spirit. Another
That's
pistol in moment.
we haven't gotten a single round, and I'm second guessing everything I'm doing right now.
Kills this game. I mean, between P250s, 5.7s, and otherwise, but
Bro, that was the only 1v2, and you know a guy has to plant the bomb. You have to just like take the 1v1 somehow.
He jumps on both kills. Like, both are probably easy from there on. But
I don't blame him, chat. I don't blame him, honestly. Like, if you're 09, like 08.
Diffuser. Spirit have multiple 13.
I'm not saying I would have made the play, but
I don't even know if it's jinxable at this point.
He just had to do that if he was going to win that.
Well, guess we'll find out.
Tally. How many 13-0s can a team get in 1 year? What's that record?
That's actually so fucking slimy.
There is no record because we just
Bro,
got
is he gonna go all the way back to B?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Even one would be a record. So Spirit got to set the bar real high.
Dude, that's, oh my god. Like dude, look, do you realize what Donk just challenged Sandbags, pulled a rotate, then is already back in mid.
What?
You wouldn't understand.
Bro, it's just, I mean, like, nothing really happened off of it,
Just
but
a new
just,
meta I'm working on, you know?
don't worry about the meta.
Been in the workshop. Two people have passed this angle from Searson.
I do love scrawny lobbers, bro. Oh my god.
They don't. They hold.
Even still, though.
You guys wouldn't understand Big's utility. Ooh, nice pick.
Oh, okay.
That should open them up in mid, though.
Best chance yet, but now they know there's no op in mid. And Magic's.
Oh, nice find.
This has to be the one, Connor. This has to be the one.
3v5.
If they lose this round, I'm playing Helldivers too.
No, excuse me. Donk's still out of mid. Him versus Tabson with the smoke up.
20 seconds.
Boost is good. Nobody's watching the climb over.
Oh my god. The op.
Pearson has to hit the shot.
He missed.
Chance. Now Chopper's on him. No. Chopper way to kill it. Whips back around to finish the job. The P250's out from Shiro. 6 seconds. No plant. Donk's running in. And Donk needs both these kills. They'll jump back to CT spawn, and a second is what makes the difference. Coming at him as he holds the op. All dead for the CTs. It's a round win, but it's the worst case possible. What? Did I just? Where did Chopper
Oh my god!
Away?
Chopper. He just.
I thought I was gonna have to play Helldivers too right there, and then oh my god!
New target. Turned back again. Got the kill.
Holy shit!
That was like his finisher. Like you can't actually fight back. You have to watch the whole thing.
What does that look like from Searson's perspective? That's what I want to know.
Pissed. He's just waiting to get back on cycle. He's just like, kill me.
Big went from almost beating Spirit on their map pick and having control of the game to
it hit right next to
this.
The chopper on the orange box. So Searson missed again.
True. That's even.
Bro,
more
that's actually such a slick nade. Chat, clip that. I need to send it to Ryan.
Well, it's not a 13-0 because of that.
Yeah, because of that. And it, 1 second away, honestly.
This is why I dislike Bigness right here. Okay, but like we've
like
seen Spirit do this to better teams than Big.
Where he was.
Actually,
those
though.
CTs could have gotten cleared out.
Yep.
Y'all motherfuckers acting like nobody's gotten bodied like this by Spirit. Don't do that. This isn't a big exclusive.
Perfect. Yep, JDC's coming around the corner.
Like, I'm not saying this is good, but let's not.
He gets 2-3. Beautiful rifle.
Let's not overdo it. Big literally just swapped out 2 players before this, you know?
Yep.
Just good allocation of the right amount of bullets to the right targets at the right time.
Even if they got fucking 13-0'd right here, that still wouldn't be the first and most recent team or the best team that Spirit's 13-0'd recently.
Not the first 3K we've seen from JDC. He's had a couple of really nice moments mechanically.
I don't think this is big. Yeah, but the way Big gets smacked around always seems worse somehow. I think it's because at least they showed you that they actually can. When things are going their way, Big can play some fucking good CS. I mean, like I said, even if Big got 13-0'd here, man, recency bias, I'm like, I don't know, they might not be back, but this is still actually good showing for Big in context.
Days are numbered, I feel like, from this spot.
Considering how they got to this point, and then the fact that they had the Anubis position that they did
headshot to Donk
for just replacing their players, and then I mean, I know they brought Searson back, but JDC is a brand new piece.
Gonna have to go above and beyond again in the final round of the half.
Like, don't mistake me saying like positive things about Big is like saying that they, you know, that this is good Counter-Strike.
Pistol pop-offs.
I just think that it's important to maintain perspective on their situation, which is 2 new players, and they're playing a team that quite frankly, has embarrassed a lot of good teams that are way better than Big right now.
Short timing as they push back through this. JDC is flanking, I believe. But, oh my god, beautiful utility here from Spirit. Chase Prosis back to spawn.
Still doesn't make it like, you know,
and the flank is now being watched. However, Donk's only got 8 health. That means he dies, I think, right?
You'd think he's supposed to, but GDC creeping up, gets caught instead. Donk just finds the timing as he just came around that corner. And now the X factor of this big retake has hit the ground. 1v5 from Searson to seal the half. It's looking like back-to-back 10-2 halves. Searson, clean shots. Got to give it to him. 3 in. Oh my god, he's going.
Maybe. There was a world. There was a world. I still love Spirit's jerseys.
Still puts 3 up in the stars. Beautiful shots from Searson, but a little too little, a little too late.
Two or 3? Oh shit. Damn. Damn, Germany. Damn. Chat, I'm running a 90-second ad, heads up. $2023? Maybe 2, because Case Rado and... Oh, is it just Case Rado? Maybe 2022 had Case Rado and Yuri. Hey. Check engine. What the fuck? Do I watch UFC? Nah. I would love to just like have boxing restored to not a meme. For me personally, I enjoy watching boxing, but not current boxing. Call it Runes, Palace, and Double Doors. The fuck is Runes on Anubis? Is Runes, do they call like the B area, like Temple? Ah, okay. You're not excited for Tyson versus Paul? No, those kind of fights like are just like show matches. You know what I mean? That's all like I know boxing and like I know that's how they promote all the fights, but like, yeah, bro, it's like I'll just watch the clip of whoever eventually gets knocked out. You know? Tyson versus Paul probably have a no KO clause, which will make it boring as fuck. Probably that. That's what I'm saying. Is like all these fights, like I appreciate the UFC as a product, but I just don't really enjoy watching it. I enjoy watching boxing, but I hate the product. It's just like
We were on the road to the 13-0 for Spirit. Things get a little zany towards the end.
no, Caveman. I haven't watched MMA or like just any or
just about
any
40 minutes ago, and
I haven't watched any combat sport in probably like 4 or 5 years.
Was gonna be a fast one. Big out of nowhere posts the comeback on Anubis, but a tall order to do it here. Except that CT side of Spirit, everybody's talking about, criticizing, calling for Donk's head. Let's see if there's actually any problems or whether Spirit sealed this one up quick.
So much only CS and MMA content for me.
Yeah. Frags though on the A site.
I mean,
maybe they won't need them.
I feel like, especially me being in Vegas, I would actually really like. Maybe I'll try to get into it again at some point. I just.
On the Berettas, they get up into the site. He's looking for more, and he got that second kill. Tabs it gets splattered. And Chopper, he's coming out of the smoke.
Oh!
Yes, 20 and 4. Playing like he's the star. Searson in the middle. But Zontix is right there too. A second in the smoke. 2 of them sat inside it.
Bro, when you think you're safe, but there's always one more.
Spirit.
That was nice. Listen, Chopper could have got 1. And if you even use an extra bullet, the other guy crouches, starts strafing around. You don't necessarily get the second one. That was very sharp by him. Very sharp. And also, Dong just has a special quality where, like, when he's about to die, he can always take 1 extra with him. He can always get that last frame, last peak.
Start booting up Helldivers. I am actually going to play Helldivers after this.
These multi-kills.
So, yeah, I'm down.
It's filthy.
I don't feel like pugging with no delay, so.
It's inspiring.
Yeah.
And since I'm lifting in a couple hours, it just seems pointless to turn on
performance out of Chopper. And then
delay
the fact
for
that
like
there's a
2 matches.
Second player in that smoke doing the same thing. You can't help but feel bad for Big.
Taking Mythic more seriously and like sweating a bit more with CS has been really, really fun for me, and I've really enjoyed it. But it's also made pugging without delay very on it like I.
And he's got Shiro here to help him. This one's a cleanup.
When you start feeling the game again a little bit more, like in terms of how it actually plays, it's like really hard to just turn that part of my brain off.
Well, there's no way that Don can top frag now, at least.
You say that. Watch the comeback start.
Why not the delay thing? What? No, we're chill. I'm just gonna play Helldivers. I'll play more. I'm just saying, like today, I'm not gonna play because I just don't feel like restarting the stream. I don't mind throwing it on. I'm just saying, like, for these kinds of scenarios, it just kind of sucks because I do actually like. I would enjoy playing right now.
You know, if there was one more upset to maybe make their run seem a little more winnable, it would have been Big eliminating Spirit. Instead, Donk's coming for you, Swedes. Seemingly.
It's just hard to like switch back and forth. Like I said, when I was in full streamer mode, like
I don't really know what the
you can kind of just turn your brain off sometimes when you even if you know somebody's like doing it.
And he played B, like his literally.
But like I said, since I've been sweating a bit more and enjoying it,
just like every other site, he swings every round.
Hard to like not get frustrated by it.
Off meta for what B players are doing. I think Shush is probably the best anchor right now in terms of like all the perfect protocols. Donk just goes a little wider, but it seems to like fit his playstyle perfectly right now. That's a bad molly.
Just don't tell. No, but Luce, I'm just. It would still require me to like restart.
Here, Big.
Yeah. No kidding. Not at 45 seconds on what could be your
this last match of the day. Yeah.
Non-existent margin of error.
Yeah, and moving into a close setup on B is so powerful late round. Like, it's so powerful when you can't molly.
2 players ramp at 30 seconds, but bomb's still B. It's working.
Whoa.
It's working.
Chat, any of my crew on that play like variety with me?
Magix
like,
is pulled out of the B
Tucker
side.
on or Eli on?
Donk is overstacked A, but the thing is, go back
might
to
just put in the group.
The retakes from Spirit
See if any of them are feeling
frisky.
frisky.
So far this series, everybody's here. 5 players on A at the 15-second mark. You've been outdone by Tapson.
They're like,
the
oh,
retake
crap.
is demanded of them.
But they use all their utility. They don't have any retake utility. They can't even go for it.
They save, and it's off. Well
they
called.
thought they were stopping the exact.
Is he in Helldivers right now?
To it because they didn't think it was a fake.
You get straight whiskers. What do you do with them? What are you talking about? Like really straight beard hairs?
That's
like
hard to figure out. And yeah.
I mean, I got a lot of whiskers on my face, you know.
Players over there.
But yeah, if like one honestly sticks out, I literally just pull it.
Right? Like,
which is probably not best, but I don't care.
Maybe that's the last player to come over. But no, they went all in Spirit, and it's going to cost them.
I don't usually get too many. The only part of my beard that gets really annoying, or like my facial hair, is just my mustache. Like right now, this length is stupid. Like
or at least like, you know, confirm there's at least 3 players. There wasn't even no bomb. It was no people. Just util.
Pulling out any gray hairs yet? Nah, not yet. Although my hair is like, it doesn't gray. It becomes like translucent. Is that?
So does Hallie
like
need glasses or not?
Like Santa white slash like just
smarter?
Doesn't look like it has any color.
Is that why you wear glasses, Connor?
No. I do them because
like it doesn't even look white. I don't know how to describe it. It just looks like it doesn't have like.
Which strange is
make
that?
fun of that,
I can
huh?
see. Yeah, I will. I will happily be ableist, even if.
Doesn't it bother you when you get food in your mustache all the time? I don't. Unless it's this length, I don't usually get food in my mustache all that much. This length,
yeah, it's true.
a little bit, but not really.
Myself.
It's more like drinking stuff.
Sometimes when you're at home, you have people with glasses will understand. You always put your glasses in the same place, but when we're in hotel rooms, I've got to find a new place to put them.
That's a sign of baldness.
I've been late for shuttles because I've put them down where
Listen,
I can't see them.
there's a lot of things you could critique me for,
and
but
that's when you really feel like
let's just be real here. That shouldn't.
Like I can't even find something. What am I?
Right.
We talked about this. You can have two, but never all three. You know.
Yeah, that's tough.
Good hair, good beard, fat
you,
cock.
Like, step on them like in the movies. And
exactly.
I got 2 out of the 3.
First world problems. Prosus tries to chase the ball back. Chopper gets into the site. All's good. See if Shiro's gonna be the end all. No sir, not without a head.
I didn't make the rules. I just follow them. You know.
But the trade's good. Zontic's here looking for more. Flash makes it a little awkward. But the trade
Why do I have 0?
And Chopper keeps hanging on to the short side. Magic's rotate's already in place. He'll spot Searson.
Shit. What are you saying about Cooper? I mean, let's be honest. We all Cooper's packing.
Comes out while JDC's busy. What? Double kill from Chopper. 24 kills.
Man, that ball that early.
He can
That
do
shit's
what
got to
he
be
damn well
huge.
pleases.
This is Glaive level from Chopper. Did he used to call for big or something? What's going on?
Fantastic individual level from the IGL. 24 kills
Man.
is where to end this one. And speaking of ending, Big goes down. Team Spirit locking it into the semifinal. Them versus MetaSport for a
The
chance
Anubis
to play
game was actually
in
good.
London.
I really.
A mind-boggling performance.
I think when that one
from
slipped through their
Chopper as
fingertips, it
Spirit
made it so we
clinched
were
the
fucked.
series
But
2-0, maybe not even clinch. I mean, first map, close affair, stumbled a little bit on Anubis, but Vertigo. If teams think it's a weakness, Spirit's getting all the experience playing it in the world.
Shock, it's been a while, bro, since I like grew out my beard. Holy, 24 and 5, 144 dart donk. Who?
This is the last tournament before the major. This is the last impression you're gonna give to any team before walking into that group stage at the major itself.
I'm gobbling on
So it's
these
really
nuts,
important
Caseman.
that
How about that,
Spirit,
dude?
clear up people's expectations of Vertigo, because now they're actually
But no,
gonna
Shock,
be
like
thinking
me
like,
growing out
okay,
my
if
beard
we
was
beat
never.
Vertigo,
I
it's
never
not
really
gonna
had
be
anything
as easy as
uncomfortable
we
going on
strive
there.
And this is part of what makes this Spirit team so
Later,
crazy
Kill.
when we talk about them, because you have Donk, who we know is always going to get the numbers. You have Shiro, who we know is always going to have impact and is good in clutches. And then just that list of Magics, Zontics, Chopper, like one of them is going to step up next to these guys. And this time around it was Chopper, and it's awesome to see the old in-game leader still putting up heavy numbers of frags. I mean, this was a badass game from Chopper.
Yeah, and this is the weirdest thing, right? That Dunk has this massive entrance into the Tier 1 Counter-Strike, dominates everything, right? But everybody forgets that all of the rest of the guys have a massive improvement as well, which you look into Chopper. Like, if you take him into consideration, what he achieved in the last 3 to 4 years, it's not been necessarily the greatest. And then all of a sudden, he also pops out as like an IGL to follow, and also on the fragging side. Sontics also coming out of nowhere, just constantly dominating. Really, it's so weird because he doesn't go for headshot. He has like one of the lowest headshot percentages in the pro scene, but he still feels really instant in his duel. It's really hard to explain, but he's just a super solid rifler, and he really helps out on Dunk when he's missing.
Yeah, I mean, Chopper's such a crazy story to me because, I mean, 7 years ago he was on Vega Squadron, right, at the Atlanta E-League Major, and they were kind of known as like the one-trick pony.
Who's ready
like,
for some democracy, boys?
They're going to rush you with MAC-10s. They're going to be a little bit crazy. But in like the 10-year career that he's
I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to piss real quick, and then I'm bringing freedom to the
One at the end
bugs.
of last year, and obviously IEM Katowice this year. Like, he's been around. He's massively experienced. And now with this group of players around him that seemingly play so well together, his own individual level is eclipsing, you know, Chopper of 7, 8, 9 years ago as well. It's crazy to look at this team and see the way that everyone is just playing better.
Yeah, and as you said yourself earlier, he was a pretty wild IGL, right? He had to take a lot of entry kills together with Mia back then. I remember in the Vegas Squadron days. That was interesting. Certainly very fun to practice again, as I can tell you. But I think Chopper with the with the Dunk on the roster actually has not as much responsibility to actually take the duels all the time. Now it will be Dunk, sometimes it will be Shiro finding the openings, and then he can also mix it up and sometimes take the first contact. I think it gives a nice dynamic to not see it's the first guy always being in. I think we see some teams fail on this, for example Astralis, right? I think Blame F, you know, if you find Blame F, you always know he's the lurker, or like that was how it was back in the day, right? But it changes constantly, and I think Chopper has built a very nice foundation for this team.
Yeah, certain teams have certain tells, and Spirit do a good job of hiding theirs. From the winners in Spirit over to the losers of Big, who are now eliminated from the spring showdown. Banks got a chance to talk with Tapson very quickly after the loss that they just suffered.
Tabson, when I look at this game, certainly the veto would seem like it would be good for you, but obviously you've got some new players in here. I want to touch on the fact that you go 10-2 down first half on Anubis. They get the pistol and the follow-up too, but then you manage then to let one round slip away, but still claw back, right? So you win 7 rounds in a row, and it's meant to be a team map, and you're doing this on the CT side. Where did this come from you guys?
I think we just played on our T side not the very best, I would say. They handled the CT side very good, so did we. But in the end, it comes only on handling situations, because the T's managed to get so much control in the room from the side, from the map itself. So in the end, it's just about the handlings and the executions. And I think from the T side, both were not the very best, I would say. In the end, they managed to close it out with a nice call, sneaking in the middle and abusing, so to speak, our setup. Yeah, I mean, other than that, I think it was a promising.
Any more teams playing? No, matches tomorrow.
To show resilience and show still what we are capable of doing, even though we are so far behind.
Oh, yeah, and that's what's interesting, right? You certainly did show that resilience, but I expected more of that coming from this Vertigo as well. So why was this so lackluster from you guys? Because this has been a key map for Big for a long time.
Yeah, it has been for sure. I mean, yeah, it's a new roster. We've changed a couple of positions, and I mean,
I just got here to that shit. Me too, man.
Top team. They just won a huge tournament. They are on a rising way. You know, like they are definitely one of the best teams out there right now. And they just show us what we are not the best maybe on, and what we need to practice on, especially on Vertigo, since we believe that it's our best map and we pick it from time to time. Even though we are still really confident. I mean, you get donked, you get choppered. You know, like it's how it is. So. Yeah.
The good thing is, right, it seems like you're taking more positives away from this, especially considering you've got a new roster. So how do you view just your couple of games here at the Showdown?
What's up, Els? How you doing?
We definitely showed a better Big than the first game. That was the most important thing, that we develop a way how to improve game by game, and this is what we did. I mean, we managed to make it dirty against Spirit and
gotta get Chopper, dude. Chopper.
At least there's some showing which we can take off. Other than that, it was for us for sure. Like the goal was to qualify and stuff, but it was a huge task to manage with this amount of time. We are looking forward to have more time. We are just practicing really well. I think we are doing the right way. We implement new stuff from us, you know, and we just try to mix it up together. And our T sides are not really well clicking right now. In practice, it looks definitely a bit better, but overall, yeah. I mean, this is good showing, and
yeah, I think this is good for Big.
What we can learn.
This is still a good showing from Big.
And how are you going to spend your time during the next couple of months or so? Is it going to be a lot of online tournaments as well, and try and get as many reps as possible to get yourselves ready?
It was a really bad last loss right there, but like,
yeah, exactly. We are trying to play as much as we can. Have a good schedule that we can also improve the things we are missing. Maybe we're not playing the best on, and for this we need to have also review. Like we need to have some material which we can look up, and therefore we are happy to play a lot of tournaments, and we are looking, of course, also forward to our first LAN tournament, and hope till then we are way more confident in our playstyle, and also that we find our groove on certain maps.
There is no next match, but tomorrow's match is.
That's Tapson with some departing words, as Big as eliminated in the court.
Tomorrow matches are Saw OG and Metas vs Spirit. Holy. I don't know what that's in, but sorry to hear that, British. Fuck. I don't know. What Karen says, but thank you very much. I hope your dad does better, bro. Saw OG versus... Yeah, no, these should be some pretty good matches, actually. We'll see. This one's going to be really interesting considering, you know, Metas' fucking level right now. Also, guys, since I am about to do variety, I'm ending the YouTube stream so I don't anger the algorithm gods. Okay, so the matches tomorrow start at 10. So that means we can play Counter-Strike beforehand. All right, sick. Sounds good. Hell yeah. All right, so ending the YouTube stream, still streaming on Twitch. And then we're going to bring some freedom. If you guys are like, fuck Flom, I don't feel like watching Helldivers 2, all good. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. And if you guys want to stick around, watch me bring some freedom to some bugs. Stick on around. It's usually pretty funny to watch me die in hilarious ways.